Ah, there we go. So hello heroes and villains, welcome to Multiverse. So today it is Evil Friday, and basically this week has been pretty much the 10-year anniversary of the channel, the 10 years since we've been making videos for this universe online. So today we will celebrate that by going back in time, by going back to play some of the older missions. We'll basically do what we did last week with heroes, but this time with evil villains. Also that way, Shadow wasn't here last week, so she's going to be able to be here this week and pretty much contribute to tell us how she spent a DC Universe Online. Obviously, she hasn't been playing for 10 years. She's been playing for 5 years, I think. So she'll be able to go back down memory lane and tell us how she started, what she was doing when she started, and all that good stuff. So hello, Shadow Lady.
Hello, Multi! I'm sorry I missed out last week, guys.
That's
But
alright.
we did have a really fun D&D party. Also, does this mean we're getting a face reveal, Multi? Since it's been like 10 years that you had your channel?
Soon. I just didn't get the chance to.
It, and it never happens.
It should be soon. I just didn't get the chance to record it just yet.
You could also do a throwback and use a 10-year-old photo because your channel's been up for 10 years.
I don't even know if I have a photo from me from 10 years ago.
Oh, that is fair.
I don't take photos a lot. And today also, seeing how it's Evil Friday, we're going to play on the evil villain side. Some of you guys, heroes, did send me tales. We will start by inviting villains. If somehow we don't have enough villains, then we'll start filling the group with heroes. But we'll give the priority for villains first. Normally we give priority to heroes, but today it's villain day, so we'll give priority to villains. So I'll let you, Shadow, talk a bit while I finish my setup over here.
Well, if I'm going to talk about when I started playing DC, I was like playing video games with my best friend. We were looking for something that we could both play together. Particularly, we were looking for something free that we could play on Switch. And at the time, Elder Scrolls, which is what I had been playing much more often, had like a recent change to the way that their setup was functioning, and made all my stat points reset that I had to respend. And I just got my stat points to a level at which I've got everything like working well for my character, and when they reset the stat points, I had to pay through a tree to get to the stat point, get to the abilities that I needed, and it no longer actually activated them. I had to get more stat points, and I was a little annoyed. So I was kind of glad when my best friend found DC because one, I like DC, and two, it was a free-to-play game. And the movement in this game was beautiful. We all know how much I enjoy character creation and that we can collect styles here and put whatever style we like on our character. So I really, really enjoyed that aspect. And the first time I started to play as well was when Flashpoint Gotham City was the most recent episode release, and I really, really liked that too. It took a little while for me to understand that you could go and do episodes in that way, but we got it, but we also didn't look stuff up beforehand. We wanted to kind of play it fresh, and I mean, I kind of wanted to play it fresh. I think my friend looked some stuff up a little earlier than I did, but yeah, I don't know. I just really, really enjoyed and loved this game, and I've been addicted to it ever since I started playing, so now I play on every single console. Which I love, and it gives me the opportunity to create characters all the time because I have an addiction to that. It's the best. Scrolls said Evil Friday, best day of the month. It can be. Oh, apparently you promised cake and ice cream, Scrolls said. Where's the ice cream, Multi?
Yeah, but I'm a villain, so I kind of lied.
You were a hero last week, though. I'm sure that's when you promised it. He was sneaky. He was actually pretending to be a villain.
It was a multiverse from the mirror universe.
Oh, well, if you think that justifies it, fine. Nightcrawler said, hey, Multi, Shadow, Mum, and everybody. Hello, I know he's called him Multi. Hello, Nightcrawler. It's nice to see you. I'm having a day. Things are getting mixed up. David said, hi, everyone. G'day, Shadow, and g'day, Shadow's mum. Hello, David. It's nice to see you, too. I saw you yesterday and this morning. Can you tell where we are, David? I think David was struggling to find where we were.
Oh, yes. We are in front of Striker Island. So being evil villains, I thought it was a good spot to be. And so just send me a tell here. We'll start by inviting villains to the group. Obviously, if we don't manage to fill the group with evil villains, then yeah, we'll use a few
Oh, yeah,
heroes.
there he is. He's here. He's here.
So I understand some of you guys. Not everyone has villain characters, and not everyone has villain characters at high level. Although today we will start basically at what's the level of the first mission? We'll start. We'll start playing some raids towards the end of Tier 1, the Gates of Tartarus. So uh, we should be good with... early on, people will just need to be level 30, but yeah, obviously we'll need people of higher levels as we go up and up and up.
Yeah.
But if people are at least to combat training 200, I should be good enough. 210.
Scrolls said, yo, villains only exclusive content, no heroes. It depends if we get enough. Bishop said, hello everyone, this ain't no place for no better man, lol. David said, found you all. I noticed after I said that you were struggling to find us, I realized you're standing right there. Ugh. Scroll says, this ain't no city for heroes, sing it with me, chat.
Well, somebody had
why Bishop continued.
somebody had suggested that way back when that basically there's we can be up to 175 here. Like very often, some of you guys will try to join the phase in the House of Legends, and then you're told the phase is full. The phase is full. Ideally, here we should never have that problem because we can have up to 175 people. Also, if we take phase 4, very often we have like phase 4 with just a very few people. So right now there seems to be pretty much only us, or there was only one person I think when I was on phase 4 before. So ideally, we should have the whole phase to ourselves, and there should be room for everyone. So hopefully, people should not be told that the phase is full. So if you want to come and join us, do that. Ideally,
yeah, there's currently 7 people in this phase, and we're 6 of them.
yes.
Beautiful. That was a great idea. Christopher says, hi, multiverse.
Hello, Christopher.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Scroll says VIP spot, Striker Island. It is the VIP spot for all the villains, absolutely. Bishop said, great location choice. I haven't been here in a long time. Right? It's a good choice. I like it.
That's what I thought. I was sure that people have been here. Hadn't been here in a long time. Usually we try to meet. So far, for some time, we've been meeting in Metropolis, pretty much around Glenmorgan Square, where there's all the billboards and that stuff. So I guess we'll meet there for heroes for now, and we'll meet here for villains. Although there might be another spot we could find for villains. We'll give it some thoughts.
Oh, I think this is a good spot. As long as I know, I'll come over here.
So
Christopher said hi, Shadow. So hi, Christopher.
So we just need 2 more people. Although if we wait too long, then yeah, heroes will be able to get invited. So we'll wait a bit more for villains.
Scrolls will be so upset.
Oh, poor Scrolls.
I know. He wants villain exclusive.
Well, there's not enough villains. We see that every time we play Evil Friday.
Oh yeah.
We have a lot more heroes than villains, and not everyone has a villain character.
This is true. Some people don't have a hero character. Also, thanks for... Oh, she just stopped. I was going to say thanks for dancing with me, Supergirl, but then they stopped. I've got to say, David's character is looking very nice. I could see he's grabbed some items from this event. Or either that or he had them already and just dressed for the occasion.
Yeah, somewhere from last year, I think. Or actually 2 years ago. The Blackfire stuff, I think.
Yeah. I think, was the hair later? I can't remember if they came at the same time or not. I didn't look this time. I love the ability. Ugh. The star bolts are fun, Multi. They're so fun.
So now you can have 3 supercharged generator.
I know! It's so good! I need to do a loadout set where I actually utilize the supercharge, because that's going to be fun.
I suspect a lot of people will want to do that.
Ooh, David said my Spider-Gwen is ready to start playing. She looks okay even without a material. We'll post to Discord later on. Thank you! awesome. That's so cool. I hope you find a good material for her. So she has, you know, just a little bit of dimension with that. Feisty Brown said, hi, how are you? How are you? Are you good? I feel like he's good.
We're good.
We're both good.
If you hear a little whir in the background, somehow Evil Rocky doesn't seem to like our villain group.
Oh, he's upset.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
understandable. He's not a big fan of villains. If you hear noise in my background, it's been raining, so that might come through. I don't think so, though. It didn't last time. Nightcrawler said, I'll switch to my villain. Excellent. More villains. So I didn't know we were going to be playing some of the older content. Also, now I'm really excited about seeing your face! I won't be able to pinch your cheeks, though, because it's going to be on a video, so that's a little sad. Bishop said, Rocky doesn't like villains, lol. Apparently not, but he lives with Multi, so I don't know how he lives with that. That's hard, you know?
Must be.
Yep. So last week, did you talk about the things that got you into DC and things like that because of the 10-year anniversary?
Yeah, we talked about DC. We talked about a lot of stuff. So we'll probably do that. We'll do that this week again from the evil villain perspective, and then you'll be able to share your experience too as an evil villain.
What are you saying? I'm an evil villain.
Of course.
I'm
But before we do that, I guess.
Experiences on DC. Hopefully, I remember them while we're talking about it.
But before we do that, I guess we could ask how you liked the homecoming event so far.
It's okay. I enjoy playing through the content, usually for like the first week or 2 weeks, and then it gets a little bit monotonous because it's the same thing over and over again.
Sure.
I'm a little disappointed to see that they didn't continue on with adding like extra load-ins and things to the event tab, because I did really enjoy when in Valentine's they gave us an extra, was it an alert? I think it was an extra alert that we could complete to be able to get currency and be able to complete the event tab. And I was kind of hoping they'd keep that going, but they haven't. So, I mean, this one is only a little tiny bit of open world and one alert. I wish there was something else to it because it's a little bit short. But otherwise, I'm having fun with it. I do kind of like doing the games, at least for like the first week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. But then it gets boring.
Yeah, I thought at some point when they started giving us extra missions for the some of the seasonal, I thought that they were going to start doing that with most of the seasonals. Like it made sense.
Yeah.
Like we have a whole bunch of Atlantis missions, so why not add some of those to the Atlantis seasonal? And here we have the Teen Titans DLC and probably a couple of other missions involving the Titans. So why not use some of those? Sadly, they only did that a few times, and I guess for some reason they decided not to do that every time. It's something I had suggested way back when, and I was surprised when I saw them actually do that. I'm not saying that they followed my suggestions, but it's something I had suggested, and I was happily surprised that they actually were doing it. And I thought they would start doing it with every event, so that the event would be more than just spamming the same 2-3 missions. I guess we gave them too much credit at the time. Turns out they decided not to do that with all the events. I guess also maybe they saw that as hurting the sales of because they're trying to sell the currency, obviously, on the marketplace.
Yes.
So
actually, that's a fair point. Yeah, if they give us more opportunities to get the currency, we won't buy it.
Yeah, I assume they probably saw that as sadly lost sales. So they probably decided not to do that afterwards. And speaking of the marketplace, also, we were supposed to get a final bonus, a final sales on the booster bundle starting today. I guess somebody forgot to flip the switch because we don't have the sale.
Well, that's pretty disappointing. I did not realize that was the case.
Yeah. So sadly, if you were waiting, oh, there it is. So sadly, if you were hoping to be able to get a sale on the booster bundle, we were supposed to get one starting today for the last few days of the booster bundle. Hopefully, they'll activate that later today or this weekend. If not, well, too bad, so sad. The sale maybe will not happen. We'll have to wait and find out.
There we go. Sorry, I was taking pictures. Oh, according to Scrolls, Rocky is known as the Evil Rocky. I think that's maybe just for today.
No, he's sometimes evil.
He takes after you.
Well, this week he's been especially in good shape, I would say. He's been very excited, needed a lot of attention. And even yesterday or the day before, when I was talking with Johnny, Rocky was in the background looking for attention, looking, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I don't know if that's evil. He just loves you.
That could be.
He needs all your pats.
Prison security compromised. Please
You okay?
Yeah, I just dropped. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I dropped something. There we go.
Stop dropping things, Multi. Hey, we got another
Oh,
person. Hey, they
there's
look
Angel.
so good next to each other. With their big wings. Why do the wings look so much better on the male characters? Have
They're
you noticed
bigger.
that? They're so much bigger.
Yeah,
I hate that. Well, I mean, I love it on the male characters. I hate that the female characters have little tiny wings.
bigger,
They don't
bigger is
even look
better.
like they could lift them. I agree. With wings, I agree.
So I guess we're good to get started.
Yay! Excellent. I love when Rogue does the tut-tut. It's so silly and fun. Yeah, the Starfire ability is really fun, guys. I'm enjoying playing with it, and I haven't even set it up properly yet. I've just mucked around with it a little bit after I live streamed yesterday, showing you guys everything from the event, and oh, it's so fun. Just a little bit of fun.
Sadly, the drawback of being in the open world, the menu is uber laggy, so it does lag sometimes, but it seems to lag a little bit more in the open world. I guess the big area and all that isn't helping.
Yeah. There we go.
So we started making videos 10 years ago. Can you believe it? What were you doing 10 years ago?
I have no idea. Probably still working like a retail management job. I'm playing the Elder Scrolls would have been it. I wasn't playing DC at all.
Gentleman is armed and bound to protect the gate of Tartarus, but Brainiac has placed an energy barrier.
So now you saw the light and you're actually playing a good game?
While Wonder Woman uses the
Correct.
lasso of truth
Elder
to
Scrolls
awaken
is still a
them,
good
aid my
game. It's
Cyclops
just
to
it
destroy
made
the
me
energy
mildly
field.
frustrated right at the same time as my friend and I were trying to find a free game. So it shouldn't have done that, but I still love Elder Scrolls. I'm trying to work out what I was doing 10 years ago. I don't even know. Yeah, no, I was managing a bakery. That's what I was doing 10 years ago. And it was fun. But yeah, obviously, now I work from home. It's much nicer. Like, what were you doing 10 years ago, besides DC, because I know that's when you started DC?
I was working in animation, and but I started making videos between projects. Basically, always between two projects. I just purchased my first PS4, and it took me about 2 months before starting producing videos, and then I had to figure out how to do it. At the time, we could not just stream on YouTube like we're doing right now. Way back when, you could record only 15 minutes of videos with your PlayStation 4. But you could go live on Twitch at the time. So what I would do is that if I had a short video to make, something that was shorter than 15 minutes, I was making what I was calling at the time flashbacks. If you go back in time and watch some of those older videos, you'll see that I was making flashbacks a lot back then. So a short video would be a flashback where I would look a quick video looking at one aspect of DC Universe 9, maybe a little flashback about the broker, or about the armories, or about whatever. And then if I needed to have a video that would last longer than 15 minutes, then I would do it live on Twitch. So a lot of videos way back when were done live in one shot on Twitch, without any editing, obviously, because the videos were done live. And the first video I did, I redid it 7 or 8 times because I would do it. It wasn't very good, let's say. Then I did it again, and I did it again, and I did that like 7. I did that 7 or 8 times, and by the 7th or 8th time, I said, okay, this is it. I'm not doing that again. Not because it was perfect, because it was And that'd been enough. It wasn't going to get any better. So I said, okay, I I said, screw that. This is what we're starting with, and that's how it got started.
Oh,
But
fair enough.
so
Sounds like you were really fussy.
yeah, maybe. But I started making a lot of videos live, so that's why when I started actually doing live streams, I was pretty much business as usual because by the time I started doing actual live streams, I'd done hundreds of videos live, so it wasn't that much different.
That is fair. Revenant is asking 2 tanks. Oh yeah, there is 2 tanks. Double tanking.
Sure.
We'll play along with the Amazons.
Sometimes we do that
For
on
now,
purpose.
protect the Colossi and resupply their javelins when spent.
But I am not tanking, just so you know. Because I
Why
know
not?
that you're always tanking when you do Doomshock. Then we have 3 tanks.
It doesn't matter.
We
We don't.
need 3 tanks.
Oh, I was gonna say we don't have a healer, but actually we do have a healer.
We do have a healer and a controller. We're all set. Like we're well equipped with all of our people. We're good.
I'll see. We're going to be able to play like in the olden days where we had 2 tanks, 2 trolls, 2 healers.
Oh, Nightcrawler said, I'm Angel. Yeah, I figured that was you. When you came, I thought that was you. Awesome. Ragnar said, hi, how's it going? It's going good,
We're doing good.
I think. It usually goes good when we have a live stream. Multi and I have a fun time. Ooh, a cape I don't have. Excellent. I'll click. Oh, I'm on my villain. That's why I don't have it. Got excited for no reason there.
Wonder Woman wants to engage
Oh, my mum
their
said
main
you were
force
a
head-on.
bakery manager 10 years ago. Thank you, Mum. I thought so. I wasn't 100% sure. And then manager of a bookshop. Yeah, bookshop was after, so that's fine. Feisty said, so cool, sounds fun. Which thing sounds fun?
We'll never know.
I don't know.
But also, so at the time, I had to go live on Twitch to make longer videos. But then at some point, first we started being able to make longer videos on the PS4. But also, at some point, we were able to go live straight. Also, what I would do is that I would go live on Twitch, and then I would transfer the video from Twitch to YouTube, because sadly, Twitch did not keep the videos. They would keep them for, at the time, they would keep them, I think, for 10 days. And after 10 days, you had to either, you had to do something to keep them longer than 10 days. And even then, it would only extend it to for like maybe another 10 days. So in order to be able to keep the video forever, you had to transfer it to YouTube. So that's what I would do. So I would record the video live on Twitch, and then afterwards I would transfer it to YouTube.
That's exactly what I do for my Xbox streaming. I stream it on Twitch and then it comes straight to YouTube after that. So it's great. It still works that way. I'm surprised that Twitch is still functioning as well as it does, or at least as well as it seems to. With so much of it being deleted content, it doesn't get to stay on Twitch. It's interesting.
Well, I guess they don't want to
It should be
keep.
that you can save if you change it as well.
I guess they don't want to keep older videos forever. That
Yeah.
people might
I mean,
not.
it's supposed to be a live streaming platform, so I kind of get it.
Well, also they may end up like YouTube probably has a lot of videos, older videos that people barely watch or never watch. So I guess Twitch did not want to have servers full of videos that people did not watch.
That's fair.
But sadly, it doesn't preserve. Not preserving older videos. That was a bit of a problem, I thought. And I remember when, I don't remember when, at some point we were able to go live on YouTube. And when I started doing that, I pretty much stopped making videos on Twitch.
And now you're here on YouTube all the time. And he just recently accessed other social media because he's now also on X.
Absolutely.
That was in what, just the last couple of months.
Well, at some point also I was going live. There's a period in time where around 2016, 2017, where I would go live every day. So every day I would go live and we would play
That
some.
sounds exhausting.
No, it actually it worked fine. Also at the time I did stuff. At one time also I went live for like 12 hours, but like I went live 2-3 hours, then took a 15-minute break, 2-3 hours, because the intent at the time was to see how long it would take to go from level 1 to level 30, and it basically took roughly 12 hours. So I did all of that live, and but I did that in multiple lives. It was with my Firestorm character at the time.
Has it changed? Because it's definitely not 12 hours now to do that.
No,
The
it's
instant
less.
missions are a bit easier, are they?
It's less than that now.
Yeah. Cool.
But
That sounds like fun, actually.
but already back then it was because there was a lot of arguments about how long it took to go from level 1 to level 30, and already at the time it was taking less time than it did a couple of years before that. So it was one way also to because people did not agree how long it took to go from level one to level 30. Some people thought it took forever. Some people thought it took like 3 hours. So I thought, okay, let's do it live and we'll figure it out. And so roughly it took about 12 hours. Obviously, I was like chatting with people a bit and probably distracted by some people. Also, I wasn't trying to speed level. I just leveled up from level 1 to level 30 and even did a lot of the side quests.
Comfortably.
Yeah. So, but in a nutshell, it took about 12 hours. If I had tried to do it a bit faster, maybe I could have. But at the most, 12 hours was to be expected to level up one character. So whenever people will say that it was too long,
side missions and everything too.
yes. But so whenever people will say it was too long or too time consuming, or we had actual video evidence that it wasn't that bad.
Yeah. Well, we have a lot of evidence now, since that seems to be what everyone keeps voting for my channel to do.
Absolutely.
Every live stream I do now seems to be character creation, which I'm not complaining about. Character creation is fun.
It is.
It is. And a little addictive.
Oh yes. At some point I would do that. I would do that a lot. I would create a new character, level it up, then delete it. Although in some cases there's some characters that I kept. But at some point I had to create delete characters because there wasn't enough character slots.
That's why you have multiple accounts. Then you can create as many as you like and never delete them, because then you'll feel bad, or I'll feel bad.
Nah, two accounts is my limits. Also at the time it was 2 accounts and the test server. So I didn't have the time to do that. And already
It's too much fun. I feel bad if I delete them. That's why I do it, because I can't delete them because I feel bad.
already I'm amazed at how much time I seem to be saving by not spending time on the test server anymore. So
oh, good.
Never realized how much time I was spending there. So that was a good thing in the end.
Good. Oh, Feisty said, and the animation stuff sounds cool. That's what he was talking about. I got it. It does sound cool. He's the one, he actually drew the picture of his character and my character that like stand back to back for his thumbnails. He drew that. He's so clever. Right? It looks great.
Yeah, I have one in the pipeline also for EEViLL Friday. I just didn't finish it just yet. Maybe next time.
Oh, that's so cool. Do you need photos?
No, I'm almost done.
Excellent. I can't wait to see.
Gorgon's blood.
Ragnar said, do you all have room? Not at the moment. We've got a full team at the moment of villains.
Yeah, we're full right now.
Giant villain group. Abby said, hello Abby! Abby said, hello my favorite streamers and DC family. Hope everyone's having a great day. I am. This is a great way to start the day. Video gaming? Who doesn't want to start the day this way? It's fun. Oh, I'm getting so many styles. Every time we play villains, I end up getting so many styles because I don't play her as much as I play my hero.
At last I have obtained limitless power.
I've been playing Palea, and I keep pressing the sprint button for Palea on this game, which is just triangle, so it doesn't do anything. But every time I press it, I get annoyed with myself.
You better... But yeah, it does that. Whenever I play another game, then I get back to DCUO and I'm all confused in my button mashing. So it happens.
It's one of the reasons I haven't played a lot of Elder Scrolls, is because the difference in the button pressing on Elder Scrolls compared to this game is very, very vast. Like, so many things are different, and it throws me right off. A good chunk of games have very similar button presses to this, but I think it's the loadout set that throws me off, right? Because on here, when we hold the shoulder buttons to press our loadouts, that's kind of different from Elder Scrolls. So... That doesn't work out great for me, but for Palea that's not a problem because you don't really have loadouts. You have different skills you can activate, like gardening and hunting and things like that. So it's a little bit different in that way.
Performance in
But it is fun. I remember someone was asking me about it last time we live streamed together. It's a fun game to play. I have no idea why it's a MMO. Because so far I haven't had to do anything that involves other players. I mean, there are other players there, and I can talk to them if I want to, but I haven't had any missions or anything to do with that. There's also no leveling past a particular amount to get to a CR rating, so because it's kind of more of a farming and social game rather than attacking anything, no battles really take place, it doesn't work that way. It's more like Stardew Valley in that way. You're supposed to like make relationships with the townsfolk, and you're supposed to get your character leveled in different skills rather than receive a CR rating. So it's interesting. It's different, but I am enjoying it. It's very relaxing.
Well, some of the gaming studios are starting to realize that there's not that many people actually playing MMOs who really care about PvP. So a lot of them are focusing only on PvE,
But even the PvE, there's nothing to do as a group. Like, it's very strange.
well, that's the other thing I was going to say is that they seem to realize also that a lot of people really want to solo play within a persistent world. They don't necessarily want to be forced to group together. Like, they don't mind being grouped with people. They don't mind having a lot of people in the open world. Have it being a social event like that. But freaking forgot. I don't know. How come I'm stuck combat rating? 475. Okay. So anyway, so people don't mind the social interaction. They don't mind being with other people in the open world. But for playing content itself, a lot of people still play solo, even in MMO. So
I do as well. But the option to play with others is
sure.
good.
So I'm assuming maybe
It doesn't look like it has the option.
Well, this being a new
we're following a very solo.
Well, this being a new MMO, I wouldn't be surprised if they figured that maybe let's offer mostly solo content. Maybe you'll get group content once you get a bit later in the game. But
well, maybe. Apparently, it's still technically in beta as well. So there's probably still a lot of changes happening. Who knows? But it's very relaxing, and I just recently got a baby dragon, which is awesome. Or it's called a drake. It doesn't have wings, so I don't know. But it's so cute.
Oh, come on, you can have a baby dragon in DCUO.
You can have a baby dragon in DCUO.
Yeah, we have the. Oh, did we lose someone?
SC Angel, I don't think has come out yet. Oh yeah, we have missed someone. We're down to 7, including me. 6 in the list. We lost our tank, whoever that was.
So there's room for someone else, unless maybe the tank disconnected and we'll be back. So we'll wait a bit for that. But anyway, so my point is this being a new MMO, could be that they're trying to make an MMO aimed at what the audience seems to want today.
I think the person left on purpose, Multi, he said there'll be room after this one. This will be my last one. Happy 10 years again.
Oh, okay.
So I think it was on purpose. Yep.
So,
sorry to interrupt.
That's okay. So either way, so guys, if you want to join, the time is now.
Prison access undetermined. Shift leads, please update your status.
We'll wait a bit, and worst comes to worst, we'll private crew that evil mission.
That sounds like a plan. Gustavo said, I watched a video of a Brazilian channel, I forgot the name, and almost sure that he didn't take your video as his and narrate above as if it was him, lol. Oh, really? So you think he took one of Multi's videos and then put his own narration over the top?
It could be. I should not happen.
People want to take your stuff!
Well, it's been like that for some time. I won't name names, but I'm sure if you guys have been watching videos for some time, at some point you might have noticed there's some people who were copying my thumbnails. Sometimes there's one time even where the guy copied, literally grabbed the thumbnail and used it as his thumbnail. It was for the Legion DLC when we just got the Legion DLC. Now I'm guessing what he probably did was that he probably searched Legion with Superheroes, and somehow my thumbnails was one of the images suggested, and he grabbed that from that. But I just asked him, listen, don't do that, and he changed his thumbnails, and it was fine. But there's some people who kind of copies the pattern of my thumbnails, the design of my thumbnails. So it happens. Sometimes I'll copy it almost as it is. Sometimes I'll tweak it, the colors a bit, or they'll tweak something. But in some cases, they don't even tweak anything. They just put a new image, a new text, but it's the same thumbnail. So that was surprising. Way back when, I never expected that something like that would happen. Like, yes, when you start when I started making YouTube videos, like a lot of people, I would watch YouTube gurus to try to get information about the best way to create a channel. And one of the things that was suggested was to look at the top channels and copy some of what they were doing. Like in the case of the thumbnail, you see at someone who seems to be doing well. You look at their thumbnails and you try to take inspiration from that. So, but I never thought that I would be the one people copied. So it was strange. But you get used to it after a while. And now I get like once in a while, YouTube does let you know when someone is trying to copy your content. I used to get a message like once every 3 years or something that someone did copy part of my video, or like there was this guy who at some point he had like a 3 hour video, and in there somewhere there was a 10 minutes where he looked at one of my videos and talked over it. But now not every day, but almost every week I get quite a few warnings from YouTube that people are copying my content. So it's a bit strange at first, but you kind of get used to it. Could be.
I've never had that happen, but I have had someone take my content for a reaction video. So I had like a video that I did where I was explaining what happened in one of the live streams from the developers, but making it a bit shorter because theirs was quite long and had like competitions in it. And I think it was DC Fanverse, but I might be mistaken, took my video and then did a reaction video to it. I was really flattered because even if someone like disagrees with every point that I make, they cared enough to watch my content, which is nice. And also it was funny because every time he'd pause to make his point, my face was like my mouth was open halfway through saying something, and it looked hilarious. But I mean, that is very different from stealing someone's thumbnails or copying what they're doing and things like that. So I have not experienced that. I don't envy you that one.
Well, that's all right. It happens.
Yeah. Oh, deja vu. Do you remember how we couldn't get the exclamation mark?
That's okay. We got it now, so it doesn't
that
matter.
was on Heroes 2, so we probably need it on these two.
I'm not gonna bother.
Powerful.
No,
The style it gave us
The Alpha.
was worthless. So
My will be done.
yeah.
Behold my avatars and succumb to my might.
but at some point you have to expect that okay, some people are going to copy what you do. And I won't go overboard like some people. Well, I won't start putting like a multiverse watermark on my videos to try to prevent that or something. If people do it, they do it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Minor damage.
David said there are baby dragons in bottled DC. I wanted to get one from my Andromedax, but didn't get one yet. I know those. There's the ruby and the onyx dragon. They're different though from the dragon that I'm talking about. Because this one like will lay on his tummy and give me cute faces, and he breathes fire. He's so adorable. And also, I found that those glitch. So often they will clip through the head of my character and kind of sit on my character's shoulder in DC. So even though I have it on a couple of characters, I don't use it very often because it glitches.
Aw, poor dragons. They're gonna cry and cry if you keep on saying that.
Oh, it's just true. If they functioned correctly, I'd like them more. Like, I do like them, and I do, obviously, I have them. I just haven't put them on, like, main armories because of the glitch that happens.
Performance impaired.
It went too far.
Poor baby dragons.
Minor damage.
Ugh, I keep getting hit and dropping this thing. Here we go. Last bit. There we go. I got it in. Okay. That was not fun.
Failing.
Oh, good. Yes, you do that one, because we all saw what happened when I did mine, or at least I did.
Status critical.
Man, it's so fun. The Starfire ability is fun. I think people are going to enjoy that one. It does require a lot of extra taps, though, so if you don't like extra taps, it's going to be more annoying than helpful. Mind you, if you're trying to do it for the supercharged generation, you only need to do 2 taps for that. to get the extra supercharged generation is the big whatever the stronger loadout.
Well, already we see controllers, because as controllers you have an ability that's a supercharged generator, and
Yes.
also there's the artifact birds of prey, the bird of prey comlink device, which also acts as a supercharged generator. So you can have two supercharged generators already, and this would give
Yes.
people a third supercharged generators. So that would allow you to be able to
It's good
spam
for a
supercharge
supercharged build.
quite a bit. Some people are a bit
Yes.
not happy about that, because if you do that, if you use the supercharge. Not just the supercharged generators, but also there's the flash that gives you extra supercharge. There's
Minor
Black
damage.
Adam, I think, that gives you extra
Black Adam,
supercharge.
yeah.
There's an artifact that gives you extra supercharge. So if you combine all of that together, you can recharge your supercharge pretty quick and pretty much spam some of your supercharges. And
I don't like that. They can do it if they want, right? I mean,
yeah, but what people don't like is that you pretty much end up as a troll being able to do more DPS than actual DPSs. And I think some DPSs are not happy about that.
Status critical.
I guess. I don't care. I'm a DPS. Majority of the time DPS, sometimes taking, but I couldn't care less. I figure if people are having fun, let them have fun. But I think that's for people who care about being top of the scoreboard.
Damage
I don't
sustained.
care about being top of the scoreboard.
Well, that
So, yeah.
that was to be expected for some time, because I forget what's his name. The guy who's in charge of the artifacts for quite some time, he's been giving us battle artifacts. Like he's been giving us artifacts for battle healer, battle tanks, battle trolls.
Yes.
So that was to be expected. That if they kept on doing that, eventually, yeah, the battle role would actually be better than the DPS role.
Critical
Yeah.
damage.
They have been doing that. Someone really likes their battle builds over there.
And I remember at the time I mentioned how, there was already enough healers who were trying to be battle healers. If they kept on giving us stuff like that, it could be an issue or something like that. I forget how I phrased it. But then Maps pretty much
Yeah.
pointed out that yes, people want to play as a battle healer, so let's give them something to play as a battle healer. And I guess I guess it made sense that they were giving people what they wanted in the end.
Performance impaired.
Yeah. I like battle healing. I will say, if I'm part of a group and I'm the only healer, I won't battle heal. I will straight up heal. But if I end up being extra and they want more healing done, I'll swap to my battle healer and use that. So, the thing I don't really enjoy is if we're playing something like Elite, we've got a healer who's doing battle healing and they're not healing enough. That's a little bit hard. There are some people who do it really well though, and I'm able to keep the healing going and do the damage, but the majority of the time if we're playing something that's harder, I prefer that the healer is focusing on healing alone.
Well, that's the issue I had, is that yeah, too often when someone tries to be a battle healer,
Brainiac is the master of
they
all,
they're
but
they're
now you
they're
have
not really
summoned the
healing,
wrath of
and also very
Brainiac.
often they end up being a
I
weak
am the
DPS.
Omega and the Alpha.
So
Yes.
and
I am the
you mentioned
sculptor
some
of
people can
reality.
do it.
Your universe shall become
I didn't see a lot of people actually being able to do
I
it.
shall bring forth
Sadly, but
one
very
I've
often
seen a few.
either the DPS and they don't really heal, and even again
Initiating
the
combat.
DPS is not the best.
Actually, I should specify, when they do that, their DPS isn't good. Their healing is okay. So, I meant people who can battle heal, who do
Systems failing.
still very good healing, but their battling isn't great. So, yeah, as long as they maintain the health of all the other players, I'm not really fussed. But some people focus too heavily into the
Systems
DPS
failing.
side and then don't heal the rest of the players, and people are getting knocked out and things like that. So, yeah,
Well,
I'm not a big fan of that happening.
The one thing that seems to help, I think, is the Clarion. It seems to be pretty
Yes,
good for that. And even
Performance
I use it even with some my non-healer characters. Like I have some characters that
Yeah.
are not healers that still use a Clarion to be able to the shield. The shield works pretty well. Even though it trigger it. It's a random trigger, but it triggers often enough that the shield is pretty reliable, and there's a healing on top of that. So I wasn't too sure about the Clarion at first, but after trying it, I'm using it with way too many characters now.
My greater good.
Yeah, I use it on tanks.
Harness the power at the Earth's core, the center of the
It works
multiverse
alright.
itself.
Not on this tank though. This one's self-heal, so I don't need it. But on other
Yeah,
tanks I do.
Master of history.
Fire tanks, yeah, fire tank doesn't really need it, but yeah, Earth tank, Ice tank, yeah, it works good for them.
I told you I'd come.
It does. Battersea, I think, said, you think they should add support iconic abilities because we only have DPS iconic moves recently. That's what I was hoping for. How cool would it be if we could end up with something that helps out a troll or helps out a healer or helps out a tank that we can get in as iconic ability? I would love that just in general, because if we could mix and match it with our other builds, so we grab a healer ability on a tank so we can heal our own character, things like that, that would be fun. It might mix it up a little bit and make it slightly more frustrating when we're in groups, but I'd have fun with it. I wish they would do that. I would love to have like a healer ability that we can just choose from the iconics and then always potentially solo with no matter what build we have, because we can self-heal. That would be nice. But, who knows if they'll do it.
Their battle ability seems to be trying to do that. Like if we take a look at the brand of Ekate, that seems to be the intent. It's made to be able to do more damage as a troll, but it's also made to give extra damage, extra power when you do that damage. So they seem to try to do it both ways. They seem to try to make it so that it will help do more damage, but it will also help your roll. So I guess they're already trying to do that, but whether they're successful or not, I'll let you guys decide. Oh, let's go. Are we in phase 4? Oh, let's go to phase 4, just to be safe, in case some other people wants to join us. Oh, Rose says an hour.
We're already an hour in. How quick does time fly, Multi?
It flies very quick. Too quick.
I know.
Quick.
Battersea said I would join, but I'm a good guy. Oh, you gotta wait for next week.
Yeah, there's always next week.
Gustav said, exactly, lol, I wonder if that's to do with the adding of iconic abilities, because I think that sounds fun. I would like that. Bishop said, imitation is flattery, Multi. It is. Take it as a compliment.
Sure.
People love you so much, they want to do everything the same as you. Mind you, grabbing your thumbnail for their thumbnail, that's not good, because people will assume that is your content then.
Well, that's when I learned about the brand confusion. Like at some point, some people were confusing me and another YouTuber because we had some very, very similar thumbnail. So at some point, people started not making the difference. So that was a great education to brand confusion.
That does not sound fun. I'm glad I haven't had any of these issues.
Oh, it's all right. It's sadly you cannot copyright.
My brand anyway. It's my face.
Yeah, but see, there you have it. Although I wouldn't be surprised if some people try to find a way to use your face somehow. But the
I'm not that popular.
I'm sure popularity would have nothing to do with it.
No, but if I'm not making, like, if people aren't watching my content enough, if not enough people know me, they're not going to use my thumbnail for their videos to try and get views.
Well, a thumbnail of, I don't know, Doomsday, or a thumbnail of a pretty lady, I wouldn't be surprised if the pretty lady, even if she's not popular, attracts more people than Doomsday. But I could be wrong.
That is very kind of you to say. I think he's just sucking up a little. Juicebox said plagiarism.
Yeah, sadly, you cannot copyright thumbnails. Like, you cannot copyright your thumbnail design. So if Joe Johnny decides to copy it, not much you can do about that. You can ask them, please don't do that, and that's pretty much the extent of it. So.
Ooh, sweet. Tiny Lewis said, I made Starfire and Blackfire a hero and villain there, both level 4. Oh, they haven't been made very far yet. But that's awesome! You're gonna try and use the iconic ability for it, Tiny Lewis, because I think that would work great and would look amazing. I have one character on Xbox, it's not on PlayStation, that swaps between all different iconic characters, so I've styled them and I have their loadout set kind of matching what I think that character would have, which is a little tricky because some of them you would use a completely different power set. But I have Blackfire and Starfire, and now I'm going to have to incorporate this iconic ability into it. I simply must. It's going to be cool. I'm also thinking of utilizing it for my Emma Frost build that I will be doing for my live stream tomorrow, because it kind of is like a psionic blast, and I'm going to be using probably mental for her, so I thought if I incorporate this, maybe it would work well. I'm not sure. We'll see how we go.
Yeah, I made a Starfire character too. I had to. I had no choice. We have too many good stuff to create a good Starfire character now.
It's so true. Yes.
But I'm running out of characters though. Like I wanted to save one character to be able to create maybe a spawn eventually. Johnny pointed out that we have a lot of stuff to create a spawn, a pretty good spawn character and a pretty accurate spawn character. Like there's many abilities right now, and some like the Starfire Blast is another ability that could be used for that. But there's also a couple of artifacts that could work great for a spawn character. The Bass Form ability would work great. So we have quite a few things to be able to create a pretty darn good spawn character in DC Universe Online. So I wanted to save.
Video about that?
Yeah, but I don't have enough character slots. Like I use my character slot for Starfire. I guess I'm gonna have to delete maybe the Flash I created some time ago to go from level 1 to level 30 to be able to do that.
Do a style, but yeah, if you're gonna do from 1 to 30, you're gonna need a slot. You
But-
could have another account.
Nah,
you have to work at getting all the style pieces again.
But also I would have to work to get the Bass Form ability again, and that one is a tall order by itself.
Yeah. But also, you only have that on one character anyway.
Yeah, that's my point. Trying to get it for a second
Yeah.
character for spawn, it's gonna be a tough
No,
one.
I'm not even trying. I absolutely hate that ability is one per character. It deterred me completely from continuing to try to get it.
Yeah, if only it had been like the Starfire ability where you get it on all your characters.
Yes.
I think there's some
Like any of the others, actually. All of the other ones we get that are the extra iconic abilities we get on all our characters once we get it once. So
I think-
that's the only one where we don't.
I think there's some favoritism here
How so?
because
They don't like Batman?
maybe they're sexist. I don't know, or they're racist against bats.
Oh, that's so mean! What did bats ever do to them?
I don't know.
Right, yeah, I actually, was it yesterday? It might have been the day before yesterday. On the EU server, someone's selling Bat Swarm for 600 million again. I was like, I don't think anyone's paying this for it, are they? So if it's still there when I go back in, I don't think it's selling.
The-
But yeah,
at some point,
server used to be 300 and something, or 269 was the last time I saw it before yesterday or the day before. So
at some point it went to as low as 245, I think.
yeah,
For the ability itself, and the collection also went down roughly down to that price at some point.
Yeah.
So,
It seems Ray shall rule.
but I didn't check. I didn't check in a bit, so could be that the price went back up. I wouldn't be surprised.
who knows?
But right now I've been focusing on trying to get the Toon Hope material for my Flash character. So didn't really look at the Swarm in a bit.
Yeah. I only looked yesterday because I was trying to see whether or not they had the same price for the collection as they did for the Bat Swarm ability, and it wasn't even close. Obviously, with one of them at 600 million, that was insane.
Yeah, but sometimes you have to
I was
wonder.
playing on yesterday.
Sometimes you have to wonder, like when you see the ability at like 600, but you see the collection at 200, or vice versa. You have to wonder who. Oh, did we lose someone?
Yep.
Did they leave or they
Ozzy
crashed?
disappeared. I don't see anything saying they were going to leave, so I think it might be Crash.
Okay, so we'll wait a bit then.
Yeah. Yella said hi, congrats on the anniversary.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm looking forward to seeing your adorable face. It'll be nice to put a face to the name, too. Everybody's seen my face. I'm never going to be able to do a face reveal. Scroll said, I'll make a great battle healer. Some people do make really good battle healers, but I'm with Multi on that. I would rather see somebody do a
I'd rather them.
healer if we're in a group rather than do a battle healer.
Yeah, I'd rather they focus on healing and let the DPS do the damage.
Yeah.
But
Yes, I agree.
at the end of the day, you if people would do what they want to do. The one thing though is that DC Universe Online is a social game. When you play in a group, if the group wants you to play as a healer and you don't play as a healer, I don't be surprised if the group kick you. It's sad, but
Yeah.
it happens sometimes. So sometimes you have to playing your way is one thing. Sometimes you have to adapt a little bit to what the group wants. But if you decide to do your thing and the group doesn't like that, then yeah, they don't be surprised if you end up getting kicked. It happens. Or you create a group that won't care if you play that way. That's another thing.
Ow, that really hurt. What gives?
What are we looking for? Find
We're looking for the
sensors.
sensors,
Oh, right.
and whenever I'm playing, I'm just playing. I keep on seeing those sensors all over the place, and whenever we need it, I don't see them
Yeah, they're
anywhere.
gone. I know. Battersea says, is Amulet of Rao, BOP Comlink, Claw of Alkind, Brand of Hecate, and Scrap of the Soul Cloak a good combo for trolls?
I wouldn't use the claw. I know some people like to use the claw. I don't like to use it. Because it depends on the group. If you're playing it with a group that needs power, the claw is counterproductive. If you play in a group with that can manage the power fine, then yeah, use the claw as much as you like.
Very good.
But I would go with usually I go with the Bird of Prey, the Amulet of Ra, and the Soul Cloak right now, as I mentioned, people are using that to be able to recharge their supercharger faster. So that means being able to use their supercharge a lot more and doing either extra damage, or even if you don't use it to do extra damage. Like if you use like the group shield, that's a supercharge, then it allows you to group the shield to shield the group a lot more. Also, if your shield does the stuff like healing and giving power, that helps even more. Oh, we have to learn to.
Beautiful.
I guess we're done here.
Yeah, we're heading over to the freight yards. Unless you're me and you just leapt through the air and spun around to the wrong direction. Just don't. It's annoying. Every time I play super speed, I have to be just a little bit more careful about the movement, because if I catch on something and leap or just get turned completely around, I can lose where I'm going. Luckily enough, there's an arrow, so we're fine. But, you know... There has to be a downside, right? Because super speed is so freaking fast. The downside is that you sometimes get turned around.
That's one way to look at it.
Yeah.
Oh, and
There we go.
I love so much when you read the producer's letter, and then you saw the bit about them adjusting the powers. Right away, your face changed, and you said, oh, "They're going to nerf fire."
I know. I was so scared. I still don't want them to nerf fire.
Oh yeah, we saw that right there and then in your face.
Yeah. I don't want that to happen. The second they talk about, like, doing something with the power sets, I always think, are they going to nerf fire? Like, I understand why they would. I could see if they made that choice, I would understand. But I don't like it, and I don't want it, because fire is so fun to play solo. But I do think it's more that they're going to increase the effectiveness of other abilities rather than nerf the ones we do have, by the way they worded it. But I'm still worried.
Nah,
I don't want them to do that.
Sadly, I don't believe it. Yes, the way they worded it, you would think that's what they're going to do. But we've seen that happen too often. Is that too often when they say they try to balance the powers, what they end up doing is instead of giving a buff to the powers that underperform, they nerf everything down to the ground. I wish
I hope not.
I wish.
I play a lot of solo with this character.
Yes. So I wish they would do what you said. I wish they would just give a boost to the powers that are not as powerful. Sadly, the past sadly tells us about the future, and way too often what happens is that they nerf everything.
But there was different developers. I mean, these developers clearly don't want to do that, because with the artifacts, they actually gave 2 extra before they removed the artifact swapping. So, I don't know. I want to have hopes up, but I also don't, because then I'll be disappointed, right? So I don't know. I don't know whether I should be thinking they're going to nerf it or not nerf it. I just don't want to think about it. They better not. because that would be so sad. I do a lot of soloing with my main character, guys, so and the fact that she can self-heal is the reason it's so easy to solo with her. If they nerf that, I'm gonna be sad, because it'll change the entire way that I play. It may decrease how much I play. I won't like it. So everybody, just cross all your fingers and toes for me, please, that they won't nerf fire. But I could see that happening, you know, which would suck.
But anyway, so seeing your face change, it was so funny. Loved it.
Thanks.
Because it
Go to Metropolis?
yes, because it happened. It did not even take half a second. It's crazy. I can't explain it properly, but it was fun to watch.
I freaked out for a sec. I know.
Oh, it was quite obvious.
I'm glad you enjoyed my facial expressions. Apparently, a lot of people do. Where are we going this way? Tiny Lilith said, then they take a chance of, then they take a chance of players leaving. Oh yeah, true. That's what's happened on other games I've played. Absolutely. When they did it to Elder Scrolls, I left. I have gone back since then, but when they made the change on Elder Scrolls, I left that game and started this one. So that's a risk if they do that.
Oh,
I'm not a very... Oh, sorry, you go.
Tiny Lilith, send me a tale and I'll invite you to group. We have room for one more, it seems.
We have space. Yes, absolutely. Excellent. I feel like I've gone... Oh, no, I'm going the right way. Never mind.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
Scrolls said time flies when you're having fun. I agree. It really does. And I'm not a very, very social person. I know that when I am being social, it doesn't seem like I'm not a social person, but I'm not. And every now and then, when I'll play a game, I just want to do things by myself every now and then, you know? So when I do that, Fire is a really good one to use, because I can basically solo the majority of things. I can do 8-player runs and things with just that character and get through relatively smoothly, even if it takes a little bit longer. So, if they did something so that I could no longer self-heal, or nerfed it so it wasn't as strong or something, I wouldn't be able to do that anymore, and I find that really fun. So I really, really hope that's not something they intend. But I guess we'll just have to see. I mean, really, really hope. Multi's right. If you go and see my reaction, you'll know how much I don't want that to happen.
Well, the problem when they make changes is that people have been building their character for some time. Some may have even invested in artifacts for their build. Some may have invested in a CR skip for their build. So, but
Yes.
So if they start changing stuff that people have been working, like already when they gave us a clamp, a lot of people were pissed because there are people who worked hard to get all the feats for their characters, and now a lot of that wasn't really worth it.
A little bit pointless.
So sadly, whenever they make those kind of changes,
it's one of the reasons I stopped trying to get stat points.
Interloper.
Sorry?
So whenever they make those kind of changes, they risk pissing off a lot of people.
Yeah, and people leaving their game. So let's hope they don't do that. Let's hope that they buff the underperforming power sets. Which would be nice, because I feel like that would include water. I would like my water to be a little bit stronger. That would be nice.
Yeah, but sadly, again, whenever they say stuff like that, it ends up being double speak, where they say one thing, but they actually do the opposite.
Yeah. Yeah, so don't say it. If we say it, then it could become true. We'll just pretend that will never happen. Ricardo is asking, Multi, do you have the Flash style from Anniversary? I do.
Well,
I'm sure you do if I do.
I don't have it to sell, if that's what he's asking, which I think it's
no,
probably...
No, not to sell. Yeah, it looks cool. My main character on Switch has had that style on for a very long time. She looks so cool, because I always play a speedster. We all know. It's my favorite.
Normally that would be the thing to do. It's a popular thing to do when there's the anniversary event, you buy a whole bunch of the Flash style, keep them for 6 months in your bank, and then sell them for 25, 30 million. But this year, I just didn't do it. I couldn't find the time to do it.
Pity.
That is fair enough. Sometimes we're just busy, you know?
You'll never get the best
Badesty
of
says,
me.
does the ally metal bat, debuff stack with my BOP comlink debuff?
I think
I
it
don't remember
does,
what metal
but
band
I
does.
couldn't say for sure. But I'm pretty sure it does, but I couldn't guarantee it. So take my word with a grain of sand, I guess.
Yeah.
Like
Is it a
personally, I
grain of
use
sand, not a grain of salt? I've been saying with a grain of salt for so long.
pretty sure it's a grain of sand.
I don't know.
But
Maybe
but
both are correct. Who knows?
but either way, I've been using it for some time. So if it doesn't work, well,
Not bad.
too bad for me.
We're probably both right. It's probably just the Australian way and the Canadian way.
Yeah, you Australian are crazy.
What am I doing? I'm getting so many cool styles today. T-Phaser said, I'm trying to get the Orion's gear collection on New Genesis, but I don't know where to look.
This should buy me plenty of time.
I don't know which style that is.
Say that again.
Oh, Revenant is on my side, it's Salt! Thank you, Revenant! Sorry, Multi, I spoke right over the top of you then.
That's okay.
I got excited.
I'm trying to get the Orion Gear collection on New Genesis, but don't know where. It's not really on New Genesis. There's a collection. There's 12 collections you need to gather for the helmet. I have a video about that. If you search for the Astro helmet or something like that, you should be able to see my video showing you the 12 collections. And for the rest of the style, you have to get it from Dr. Fate. If you go to Dr. Fate, Dr. Fate is selling a box with the Astro Slimline style. There's the chest, the belt, and the pants. So you get the chest, the belt, and the pants from Dr. Fate, the helmet from the collections, and there's a pair of gloves also that you get. I completely forget where you get the gloves from, but that is where you get it. Oh, are we still missing one? Oh yeah, Tiny Lilith.
Yeah. We added Tiny Lilith during the mission. Yeah.
We have to invite Tiny Lilith. Okay.
Yeah. Battersea said, Shadow, when will you do the Paleo stream with Multiverse? I'm interested in witnessing that. I don't know that Multiverse is interested in Paleo, but I've done like 3 streams of Paleo on my other channel now, so it's pretty chill and kind of fun. But I will say, even if Multiverse did join, it's not really, like, there's no real group things to do together, except if we're running the exact same mission. And I don't know that you're interested, are you?
Okay, let's delete DCUO and we're playing that tonight.
Alright, sounds fun. Battersea said Atomic and Water needs the biggest buff. Yeah, I feel like my Water character could definitely use it. I don't like Atomic generally anyway, it's not my favorite to play, but I do think it needs a bit of work, so I agree with you. Robert said, congrats Multi, happy anniversary, hope there will be many more. Of course there will! I hope so anyway, there better be. I think it's interesting that we ended up here instead of back near Strikers.
Yeah. Well, Strikers, no point going back there if we're going to go into another mission, so...
No, that's fine.
Come on, evil menu. Who are we waiting for? Oh, we're waiting for Lilith and Black Flash.
As long as it's not me, we're fine. Yeah. Do you like to play any games that are like more heavy into upping your skills in like hunting and foraging, and where you like socialize a lot with the NPCs and build relationships?
Well,
doesn't really strike me as a you game.
I saw a tiny bit of your video. At some point, you mentioned fishing or stuff like that. Like in Lord of the Rings, you had activities like that. Like there was this and for the fishing ability. For the fishing activity, there was a chance to be able to catch. I forget the name of the big fish. There was a whole bunch of different fishes you could catch, and at some point you would get some sort of a plaque with a whole bunch of fishes that you had captured. But there was one big fish that you only had a tiny chance to be able to capture the big fish. But when you did capture the big fish, then you were the fisherman. You were the uber fisherman. And of course, you could get it on a plaque on your wall in your lair.
Oh, and then you can brag.
Of course. Well, not really, because sadly, the way the lair works in Lord of the Rings Online is that you have to pay for it, or you have to be a subscriber. I forget. So if after X amount of time you did not pay for your lair, or you've not been a subscriber, you lose your lair.
Oh, that sucks.
It does because
Battersea said, oh, sorry.
It does because it gives you, it removes an incentive for you to go back. Like let's say you decide, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
after 6 months you decide to go back play the game, and then you realize that oops, I don't have my lair anymore, and all like my big fish that I used to have, it's gone. So that's a bit
Yeah,
disappointing.
that'd be really disappointing. Yeah, that would deter me from going back too. Battersea said, and I don't like this, I wish they would add fishing in this game. What are you thinking? No! Don't add fishing into any games. No, just take it out of the other games, and then I'll be happy. I would rather do an escort mission. I hate fishing.
No, that's okay.
I hate fishing. Real life fishing is different.
I did my share of fishing in Lord of the Rings Online. I'm good.
Dark magic.
I did it in not Elder Scrolls, in Stardew Valley for ages, and I got very, very sick of it very fast. And every time there's fishing in a game, I hate it. I think it's the waiting. Like, most things that you do in-game require you to be paying attention and doing something with your controller. Fishing, you cast your line and then you just sit there. Which, you know, if you're actually going fishing and you're sitting and relaxing, that's nice. But because it's a video game and what I'm doing is looking at a screen, waiting for a fake fish to fake bite on my line, and I'm not actually playing anything during that time, I hate it. Oh, Black Flash said sorry was in the last mission. You're all good. But I think someone before said something about Pepper. Angel said Pepper. And Revenant said Achoo. So take everything that Multiverse and I say with a grain of pepper. Okay. David said, so many fishies out in the sea, so many fishies, but none for me. I don't like the fishing. Oh, mind you, I did fishing once because it was part of the tutorial on Palia, and the very first fish that I actually caught ended up giving me this giant rainbow fish inside my house. And it's kind of cute, and I kind of love it.
So you have to love fishing now.
No. One good experience does not fix up all the other terrible experiences with fishing. No. I would rather fish in real life than fish in a video game. And I'd rather do an escort mission. I don't like it. Ugh. It annoys me so much. It's the only skill I didn't try to level up offline, off a live stream, so I try to do most of the narrative and stuff as part of the live streams that I do for that game. But the fishing is something I could potentially do, you know, behind the scenes, but I haven't because I hate it so much. David said that's from Babylon 5. I'm guessing that's the quote you're talking about. I don't remember. It's been too long since I watched Babylon 5.
Can't help you, never watched it.
Sorry?
Can't help you, never watched Babylon 5.
You must though, it's so good! Why do I say that? And the list of things that you guys have said that I need to watch is so long that I'm never gonna catch up.
I'm not a big fan of J. Michael Straczynski, so I don't know.
Fair enough. Alright, next location. Where are we going? Mercy Hospital. Battersea said, you teach a man to fish, he fish? You teach a man to fish, you eat. Hang on, I must be reading it wrong. You teach a man to fish, he fish. You teach a fish to man? I don't know, it's got a comma. You teach a fish to, and then it goes comma. I'm not sure, maybe I'm reading it wrong. I'm sorry, Battersea, I can't follow your line there.
Well, there is a saying, you give a man a fish, he eats for a day, and you teach him to fish, he eats forever.
He eats for his lifetime.
I don't know if that's what he's trying to say, or if he's trying to maybe...
I think it's a joke and he's reversing it. You teach a fish to man and then the fish will something, but I don't know exactly how it's meant to be said. I'm clearly reading it incorrectly. I'm so sorry. But I don't think we should teach any fish to man, because then the human population's going to go down and the fish are going to get really fat. So let's not do that.
Well, there are people who really want less people on the world.
Yeah, I find that really bizarre. I understand wanting to look after the planet, but I feel like sentient human beings are a little bit more important. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something with that particular line of thinking, but, you know, I like people. That's saying something too, since I'm not the most social person.
So is that all we have to do? Bring the banshees?
You guys are too fast. You're getting them all. Oh, you see, look, it's done, and I've only got one, so there we go. The benches were way back down there.
That your handiwork has been noticed by the
All right,
police.
time to
One of
defeat
their elite
apparently the
responders is nearby.
GCPD elite
Find
enforcer.
him and eliminate him. We don't want them cleaning
Where does he
up
spawn?
our progress.
I have no idea. Somewhere in this area, presumably. I thought it was where we were standing, because it's towards the center. I'll do a run around. We'll look for a red dot.
Well, all the red dots are north. Oh, no, they're gone.
Yeah, all the red dots inside the red zone are gone. They ran away from us. Battersea said, I just wanted to hear you read it, Shadow. Oh, that's so mean! Oh my goodness!
Oh,
You
there
guys
it is.
can write like jumbled up things easily and I'll read them out. That's so terrible. Oh no, now he's giving everybody ideas. They're just gonna write nonsense now. It's gonna be pandemonium.
No pandemonium for you.
I'm okay with no pandemonium. That'll be fine. I'm okay with that, but I feel like it's probably not gonna be the case. Next location. It's interesting when we go back and play the older content, and a lot of it is out in the open world. It's kind of nice. It's nice to do once in a while because it's been so long.
Well, they tried that at some point. They wanted they created what they called operations, where you would have to go not just to instances but also to the open world. I think they were trying to make sure that the open world would stay populated, even after people are done with their missions from level 1 to level 30. The problem is that at the time the open world was, let's say, on PS3, we had a lot of lag. So being in the open world sometimes wasn't the best idea. Sometimes the loading time, the loading time and the lag was pretty bad on PS3 at some point. Luckily, when we got the PS4, that kind of solved that issue. But then when we got the client on the PS5 for the PS5, then a lot of the lags that we hadn't had in a long time came back. Also issues like the chat, the broken chat, issues with the chat came back that we hadn't seen in a long time.
I've noticed a lot of that sort of issue when I play on the Switch, but it's a lot less so when I play on PlayStation and on Xbox, but I will say it's kind of like a progression. Switch is pretty bad, then Xbox is better, and then PlayStation is even better, but there's still issues with PlayStation. I mean, we have lag in the menu quite a bit. And the chat on here is often doing things that it probably shouldn't be. Oh, found one! Yay! Okay, we got one. Yay! Oh no, it's a villainous act. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I was less than helpful.
Well, we still need a villainous act.
Oh, there's a seed pod. Oh no, I'm wrong. Multi?
Oh, there's something that looks like the hazmat dude.
I might just have to nick off for a minute.
Sure.
Sorry, give me a sec.
Help! Look out!
Please, you've got to help.
So as you can see, we have to try to find specific NPCs. And I thought this would be it. There's a white dot on the map, but obviously it's not. So let's go over here.
Run!
Look out!
I thought it might be underneath.
Those infernal hazmat
Oh,
workers
too late.
are hindering our progress. Find their mobile command center and weed them out.
Now where's the command center? I see a lot of blue arrows to the north, so let's go there. Ah, there we are.
I got this one. You've done admirably. They'll be working on an antidote for years. Quickly, get to the reservoir intake. you'll find barrels of hazardous waste scattered throughout the area. Use them to pollute the city's precious water supply. Once complete, go and check on my seedling.
So now we have to go to Robinson Park. Oh, Nightcrawler's looking for trouble with Barbie Toes. Fred Krueger, you're gonna have to wait a bit. Oh, Shadow's back. I think Fred has a question for you.
Oh, okay. Hey people. Shadow Lady, are you live streaming tomorrow? Yes, I am. I am definitely live streaming tomorrow. We're going to go at 12 o'clock p.m. EST, and it will be the EU server. We will be creating Emma Frost, which is going to be fun.
And I have to warn you.
I'm glad that I talked about it with you guys, because a lot of you had good suggestions, because I was going to go with a different power set.
And I have to warn you, don't read the post by Nightcrawler. Don't do it. Don't.
He's taking over from Scrolls now. At least we can both agree that he's saying it incorrectly, right? Are we going to correct him? I feel like we shouldn't correct him.
No, I'm not correcting him.
No, we'll just leave it sitting there and say nothing about it, even though we all know that I know how to pronounce it correctly and Multi doesn't. That's fine. Handsome said, man, I was out fishing all day and didn't catch a thing. Then I reeled in some seaweed and it smelled like straight Battersea. Guess even the fish took the day off. I mean, that's what happens. That's why I don't like fishing. Poor Battersea is getting trolled now.
Poor fishy.
Oh, you're right. Poor fishy. Actually, no, because he got seaweed, so the fish swam away. I nearly said ran away. I don't think they're capable of running away, just so people are aware. I understand they can't run.
Search the area for the seed of rot's taproot. I sense that it is close by.
I'm catching up. I'm so sorry that I had to nick off for a minute, guys. My stomach and was not having a happy time. So, yeah. I needed to run for a minute. I'm okay now, though my throat is a little bit sore. Actually, I should have a bit of water, shouldn't I? We'll do that. Okay. It takes a lot for me to actually leave a live stream for a few minutes. I wish we could get a base that kind of looked like this. It's so nice and creepy.
We do have a swirler, but yeah, it doesn't look exactly like this.
It's not the same. No,
It's not.
It's the same layout as all the other ones.
Yes.
So it's okay. And I do like the watery stuff on the floor. I think that looks really cool. But you know, some different layouts, and also these pillars with the statues inside, they make it even worse, like more creepy. I like that.
Yeah, sadly, early on, they did not want to give us different layouts. For various reasons. Part of that may have been because there is some PvP that happens in the lairs. But then at some point, they started coming up with new layouts that did not work in PvP. So, I guess once they decided that PvP, they were pretty much giving up on PvP, then they started giving us new layouts.
I mean, the layouts that they gave us are ones that literally, if you have that, you cannot do the PvP.
Yes.
That goes into lairs. So, I mean, it doesn't affect PvP at all now, but it does mean that if people only have those lairs, they can't do that PvP at all, right? They need to have that particular lair to do PvP.
Well, you do get 2 lairs by default anyway, so you have at least 2 lairs to be able to play PvP. But yes, if you don't use if you only use the new lairs, yeah, you're not able to play PvP in your lair.
Yeah. Scroll said that was the old me. I'm a new man now. I would never say Barbatos again.
See?
I mean, to his credit, that day where he said, I can't remember what it was that was the stipulation, that if we did something in particular, he would never say it again. He kind of stuck to it until right now. Right? I was surprised. I really didn't think he would.
You're dead for that.
Also, thank you for the correct pronunciation, Scrolls. I appreciate that. So, is Palia a kind of game that you'd play?
No.
I will not allow
I didn't think so. It seems very, I don't know, outside of your wheelhouse. Boring, I think, is what you'd call it. I think you'd find it boring.
Absolutely.
I
Yeah.
withdraw.
But
I draw out the pollution
you
with
can
me.
get a little tiny dragon thing for your pet. It's so cute, Multi.
I already have that.
And Junior helped me choose. It was great. Someone was there during the live stream and helped me choose which one, so I was able to get a cute little blue one. He looks so adorable.
Mossball, my sapling of rot.
Scrolls sent eyes. You're not fooling anyone, Scrolls. It's not sneaky at all. Oh, we're done. Excellent, we can leave. Oh, look how bad I was for damage output. It's because I left, that's why. I left partway through. Oh, it's so weird all the places we end up when we leave.
It sure is.
That overgrown mossball
I like our
ruined
poker. We
my
look cute.
sapling of rot.
I guess we could meet. Let's meet at the Superman statue. It'll be.
Oh, head back to Metropolis? Okay.
It'll be easier to get here. Just give me a minute. I'll be right back. Oh, and let's go to
No
phase
problem.
4 in case people want to join
Okay.
us.
First I nicked off, now Multi's nicking off. It's a day of nicking off. If I had a choice, I would have stayed. I think I might need to eat something carbohydrate heavy after this. Something that goes clunk in my stomach because, oh, not feeling the greatest. Alright, my inventory looks like hell every time I play with Multi. And normally I do like a big clean out of my inventory before we go live, but I didn't think about it today, so I do have lots of space because I have bought lots of space, but I didn't clean it out, so it's getting full of furniture and armor and weird, I don't know what these are. They're like the missive that we received to activate a storyline. Report of Black Arts requires Hand of Fate, so I'm guessing those. I've got like 4 of them now. They probably activate some other mission, would be my guess, so I've got a bunch of those too now. It's like every time we run through a whole bunch of content together, my inventory just goes to hell. I know it happens to David too, because David has to stop sometimes and go and fix inventory. It's not fun, right? It's not fun. It's too messy. Well, I didn't even know. Apparently I have the Water Geyser uplink device on this character that I didn't know I had.
Please, you've got to help.
That's alright. Go back! Is Rocky
Yes.
okay?
He wants to go outside, but I don't want to let him go outside. There was earlier today in the screen of my window, there was like 12, 15. I don't know if it was bees or wasps. I can't tell the difference.
Ooh.
But they
Yeah,
were
they'll
like
let 'em out.
they were bumping on my screen as if they were trying to get in. And so I don't want to let him go outside and possibly get stung. So
No, that would be that. Don't do that. He loves his puppy.
oh, it's time for Paradox Wave, I guess.
Excellent. There we go.
But yeah, right now it's like a bee or wasp season, so it's starting to. It was a bit cooler this week. We had a couple of cool days. So when it's cold outside, they try to get inside to get warmth.
Yeah.
So they like I have a front porch and a
Don't
back
let him in,
porch.
Multi.
Sorry,
Don't let him in.
that's the plan.
Run for your lives.
Oh, Revenant said they were hornets. How did you know? Are you sitting next to Multi right now? Are other people in your house? That's what it seems like. David said, I don't have to stop yet for inventory. That's good. Neither do I. I just had to, like, organize it a little bit. It was just a little bit messy. Vadisi said, I do enjoy that they added a pet Starfire to the base. My friend is really enjoying the company in his base. Maybe a little too much, I must say. Oh, okay. Well, if he's happy, I'm happy, but that's all the information we need.
Yes, we won't go any further on that front. But it's something that people have been.
We can chat with her and that she can dance. That's fun.
But it's something people have been asking for a long time. So it's nice to see that finally we might be getting what people have been asking for. You have to wonder, will we get other NPCs? A popular choice that people have been asking for, of course, is Alfred for their Batman lair. But
oh, so true.
But yeah, it would be nice to be. So far, we had Ambush Bug, we had things like a Crypto or a Streaky, but it's nice to get an actual NPC.
I agree. I'm hoping we get all of the Teen Titans because, well, I don't mind if I get Raven because Raven is my character, but all the other Teen Titans would be helpful. But who knows? I feel like since we got a Titan this time, we probably won't next time, right? Probably be a villain or something.
Well, I could imagine maybe getting a new Titan every homecoming.
Yes.
So that would be nice. For
Yes,
for
it would.
for other NPCs, I guess it could depend on the event. Like during the Halloween seasonal, I don't know. Maybe we could get some sort of a Black Lantern.
That would be cool.
For Christmas
I'm looking
seasonal,
forward to it. I'm hoping we get a lot more of those.
for the Christmas seasonal, maybe a Green Lantern. I don't know. So we'll
Yeah.
see.
Are we trying for the middle or are we going off to the side? I will
No,
say my character is not strong on this one.
Let's go to the side. Whenever we try the middle,
Sever the connection to weaken the beast.
David said, this one. Yes. I think that's kind of, we all feel this way, right? Black Flash is saying 50-point feet. I don't know what the feet is for that. Is that trying to get the middle without doing the 4 sides? I
Could
probably
be.
have that already on my hero. I probably don't have it on this character though, because I don't play her as frequently. And when I do, I play Mogo, which, you know, I love Mogo so much.
sadly with the clamp, it makes it let's say more challenging because way back when you
Yes.
could try to overgear the content, then come back, and that was the intent basically at the time. They made the missions freaking difficult, expecting people that later down the line, once people would get better gear, they would come back and beat the content. But with the clamp, that's not possible anymore. So if you don't beat the clamp with the gear you have right now, too bad, so sad. You're not going to be able to do that.
If they didn't have the clamp, I feel like more people would play a lot of varied content as well, because people would be going for the feats a lot
Yeah.
more if there was actually a reason to get stat points. But with the stat clamp, it kind of negates it. It makes it kind of pointless, which is why I stopped.
Well, it makes it pointless on two fronts. First, what's the point of getting more stats if your stats are clamped anyway? And the
Yes.
second part is that seeing how you're clamped, some of the older content can be freaking difficult, especially with random groups. So anyway you slice
Yes.
it, yeah, it's an incentive for people not to play the content as much.
I agree. I completely agree, because that's what stopped me, is because I didn't see any point in continuing to get stat points. I like stat points, I like completing feats, but it's because I'm a little bit more of a completionist, not because I actually need it for the gameplay, so kind of sad that that's the way that functions now. You're depending more on your artifacts and kind of your allies, I guess, more than anything else. So. And even then, stat clamp kind of negates anything there too.
And sadly from the way they phrased it also, like they're not going to remove the clamp, but they might tweak it a little bit, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, I think your poor cat is starving.
He's not, he just saw daylight. He's telling me it's time for food because the daylight just hit.
Poor kitty cat. If I was a starving kitty cat,
Fine. You can hear him, he's talking. He's just very bossy.
The council will work to seal the ruptures. And
well, if I was starving, I might be bossy too.
He's not starving! I don't say that your dog is starving every time I hear him bark.
Well, obviously
But
your
he is
cat,
very chatty.
obviously your cat is asking for food.
He is. He's telling me it's breakfast time. He saw this daylight and said, oh, daylight is out. That's when food appears. So I better tell her because she clearly forgot. It doesn't help that he can also hear me talking. Like, if I was asleep right now, he wouldn't bother, but he knows I'm awake.
Poor kitty cat.
And he's got nothing better to do, because, so I have 2 cats, a female and a male. The female cat is currently in heat. We're not breeding her at the moment, so she's annoying him all the time. He's desexed, so he can't do anything about it. But she's very annoying to him when that happens, because she keeps asking for help, and he can't help, so he's always running away from her. So he gets, like, a little bit uncomfortable in those situations, and will, like, want my attention a bit more, which is understandable. But it's so funny, because if I go to pat him, she'll walk up and want all of the pats and he'll just walk away.
You'll wish.
At least once it's over, they're back to being buddies again and have cuddles and sit happily. But while this is happening, not so much. I think it's also a little funny in that it's more annoying to him than it is to her. She's usually pretty chill. I just got whacked right in. Well, I didn't. My character did. I'm fine. That Battersea said, can't wait till they take out the clamp in the open world. Am I right, Mr. Multi? Well, I don't think they're taking it out.
Nah, they're not taking it out.
They're
They
just
might
changing
tweak
it.
it a bit. Way back
Yeah.
when we got the clamp, it was obvious that there were some issues with it, and some of us did raise those issues. And basically, we were told that listen, we're going to use it as it is right now, and we'll make adjustments along the way. They did make one round of adjustments way back when, but then later on, they were supposed to make a second round of adjustments, and then they were never able to get around to it. And then before you knew it, a whole bunch of them left Daybreak all at once, and that's pretty much whatever they were doing to try to fix the clamp a little bit went out the window. So and they did not go back to it since then. So it's nice to see that they might be going back to trying to fix the clamp. We'll see. But it was obvious.
What's gonna happen with it?
But it was obvious
They can't
for.
make it worse.
Yeah, could be, but it was obvious. It was obvious from the start that there were issues with the clamp. It wasn't doing really what they wanted it to do. But again, they were dead set into giving us the clamp. And again, the argument was that we'll start it this way and we'll fix it later on. But sadly, they only did some of the fixes.
Yeah, so hopefully now they'll actually fix it properly. I honestly, I just wish they'd remove it. I think they'd get a lot more people playing other content if they did that. And
Well,
I understand some people don't like other people being like top of the chart or
Yes.
doing really, really well when they're not doing as well. I'm not one of those people, but I suppose if those people are the majority, then I understand.
Well, the problem is that there are some missions that break if you defeat the bosses too quickly. The thing is, instead of fixing the, I don't know, 5, 6, maybe 10 missions that have issues, they just went across the board and gave us a clamp. So I
Yeah.
don't know.
One remedy to try and fix it instead of all the things they'd have to do to fix every single one.
Now it could be that somehow they cannot fix it, which is why they gave us a clamp. It could be.
Oh.
But it was.
Grounded with no enemies. So rude.
Oh yes, but it was clear that they wanted to get the clamp, and there was no negotiation. It wasn't up for debate.
Yeah, so hopefully whatever they do, I mean, as far as I'm thinking, I don't think they can make it worse. So as long as they don't make it worse, that's fine.
They can always make it worse. That's the sad part.
No!
Always.
No! I hope not. God, that would suck so much. Oh, hello, Ray Sean is here. Hello, Ray Sean. He said hello, Multiverse and Shadow. Nice to see you. Multiverse.
All in the name of
T-Phaser
science.
said, can you do a video on Gear of Orion collection? I can't find it.
I already have a video. Look
Yeah.
for astral helmet or something like that. Astral helmet.
I don't
Give
know.
me-
I haven't seen you on that video, so.
Yeah, look for Astro. You'll see a video about the helmet. You'll see a video about the slimline. You might even see a video about the gloves. If not, I'll try to find. After this mission, I'll try to find the gloves for you. But yeah, if you look for Astro, you'll see at least the video for the helmet and for the slimline. So the videos are already made. You're just not finding them for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, my mom said Rufus heard me behind the door looking in the pantry for carb-heavy food for you. Sorry. You're fine. That's lovely. Thank you, Mom. Yeah, I'm gonna have something with a lot of carb. I think that will make my stomach feel a little bit better.
No carb for you.
No, I think I need to eat something. And I have throat lollies here, just because every now and then when we go live, my throat for some reason has like an attitude problem, so I have lozenges, but that's not gonna help, so. Tarek said, hey Multi, apparently he's a fan of you.
Hello.
Actually Tarek, I don't know why, but your name was different in the chat yesterday, Tarek. I don't know why, but I don't know. I guess when you're live streaming and when you're just reading comments, maybe it's different? I don't know. Battersea said, in my field of, oh, you're singing Evanescence! I I can't actually sing it because that's a copyright issue if I did, but I want to sing it now because I love Evanescence and
No
that's one
singing.
of my favorite songs.
No singing
Are
for
you
you.
singing that because you saw my short where I sung that? That's probably why.
Waste time. The paradox waits.
I only know that because of the Daredevil movie. Otherwise, I would not even know who they are.
This will make it
I really enjoy singing their stuff because Amy Lee and I have a very similar register and voice range, so her stuff is quite easy for me to sing and I really enjoy it.
Who's Emily?
Amy Lee is the main singer for Evanescence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She's a girl, right?
She is. Yeah,
Okay.
that's why her name is Amy.
You never know. These days, you never know.
That's fair.
Don't waste my time.
T-Phaser said, thank you, I appreciate it. I'm trying to get the gloves. I hope you get them. Good luck. Juicebox just said lol. I'm not sure what part he's laughing at, but a lot of funny things have happened. So it could be anything. Who knows?
You must be laughing.
He said... Sorry?
Must be laughing at Evanescence or something.
Oh, maybe. Badassy said when you sing that you had outstanding vocals. Oh, thank you. I was using a really bad mic. Like, I'm using this microphone right now. When I sang for that short, I was using my red one, so it's even worse than this one. And I'm surprised it sounded as good as it did. But thank you very much. I love to sing. I sing too frequently. Revenant said, did Multiverse do a face reveal?
Not yet.
Soon.
Soon.
He's saying that he will, but he has said it before. I'm just gonna warn everyone. He has said he's doing face reveals before, and they have not come. So don't get your hopes too high. But I'm thinking it'll happen. I'm thinking it'll happen this time.
Well, the Homecoming did take some of my time away. Farming, making a couple of videos, but also farming. Farming farming the mission with like a dozen characters. Sadly, that takes time.
It does, especially in this first week where you kind of need to, so you can get the discounted prices on everything.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
This one's my own
What kind of a video are you going to do for your face reveal? Is it just going to be a short one where you're like, so guys, here's my face?
Pretty
or
much.
do like a recap of the last 10 years?
Nah, I don't have photos of me from the last 10 years. I rarely take photos.
I meant a recap of your channel for the last 10 years, not your face.
No, the face reveal will just be a face reveal. I might make a recap of the last 10 years by itself.
Then all of his thumbnails can change and have his face on them from now on. That will never happen.
Never.
No. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, Tiny Lilith says, I'm in jail, lol, so am I! They tracked us, we're obviously the biggest threat, Tiny Lilith, and that's why I say that. I have been not that great today. Definitely not the biggest threat. I'm getting rescued!
Well, I'm trying to give
It didn't work, maybe we need more than one.
I'm trying to give the coup de grace to the Paradox. Almost there. He's so close. Oh. There's one more. I think we got him. We got one of the smaller ones.
Still here. Yeah, I think someone activated the boss after we'd only done 3 of the rooms, so we end up with one extra that we have to knock out.
I'm the one who did that.
Oh, I think Multi activated the boss after we'd done 3. Actually, I shouldn't say rooms, them Speed Force tunnels, right? So, one thing to say.
Well, I figured we had.
Look, we're free, Tiny Lilith.
I figured we had done a couple of the bosses. We should be good to do it.
Yeah.
There you go.
No, Revenant said she died. Oh.
She can go to Valhalla.
I thought I might have to tap
She got a
into another
knockout.
timeline and find a different group.
She can still go. She can still go to Valhalla.
You did it.
I mean, if she wants to,
suggest
sure.
you don't get too comfortable, however.
Where the brave can live
Paradox
forever.
creatures won't stop pushing their
I
way.
have
See-
no idea what Black Flash means. He says, what time is visiting hour, Tiny?
See, it gave us a
I'm
feat.
guessing he's talking to Lilith. It gave us a feat?
Yes, for not doing all the tunnels.
Oh, nice! I did not notice. I may not have got it if I already had it. I don't know. The amount of armor I have right now is insane from everything we've run. I got 3 rows. There you go. Sinister said, is Cloak of Hades still available? And if yes, how? Cloak of Hades.
I'm pretty sure I have a video about it. Give me a minute.
Yeah. Not a piece I'm familiar with, so if Multiverse has a video about it, that would be awesome.
It's the cloak of the evil god Hades.
I was able to garner that from what he said, so...
Well, then what don't you know?
I don't know where to get it from, because I've not got it before.
Pretty sure I have a video about it. If not, let me check.
Yeah.
No, let's go to phase 4. There's one thing annoying is that we were in phase 4 before. Why doesn't the game send us to phase 4 again?
Yeah.
Anyway.
And why does it not send us all to the same phase? It's very odd how it does that.
So let's see. Cloak of Hades.
Battersea says it seems like a huge portion of the community seems really interested in looking at his young gentleman's face, Mr. Multi. This is true. I would love to see Multi. He's seen all my faces like a billion times, as have anybody else that's watched my channel. So I wouldn't mind seeing his face.
Yeah, I have a video simply called DCUO Cloak of Hades. So if you look for that, you'll be able to find it easily enough.
Excellent.
And for the gloves, yeah, I do have a video about the Astro Slimline. The Astro Slimline. I do have a video about the helmet. I don't seem to have a video about the gloves though. Let's see.
Rose says 2 hours already seems like 20 minutes to me. I agree. It seems like 20 minutes. We go through so fast. It's just fast when you're having fun. This NPC just wanted to join us randomly. Oh, and then he disappeared. Never mind. He looked quite dapper. He was in a suit.
Oh no!
Battersea says, although I don't have a massive following, I shall do a face reveal also. Oh, you have a channel? Awesome! Face reveals are fun. I say that having revealed my face in my very first video, so never mind. T-Phase is here.
Okay, so
Awesome.
for the gloves, all you have to do is farm for the collections on New Genesis. That's all you need to do. You don't even have to go elsewhere. The thing is,
nice.
There's probably a rare collection in there that you somehow were not able to get. So there's no miracle. Yeah, you're gonna have to farm for collections in that area until you get all the collections. The alternative would be to
It's so annoying.
The alternative would be to use a broker.
Whoa.
It's not like I saw your video where you did farm for collections. I think some collections might be from the open world, and some collections
Yes.
might be from the 4-player mission. Sadly,
Yes,
I
I think
played
you're
and replayed the 4-player mission a lot this week,
Yes.
and I got one collection out of that, or one of the new
Yeah.
collections. So either
I
they
only
made
had
them.
one as well.
Okay, so either they made them super rare, or we were super unlucky. But either way, that's how it works.
Yeah. I think you're right. I only got one drop from the missions as well, and I've run it over and over again too, so...
So I would suggest if
and
you
I-
really want the collections, you may have to use a
know.
broker.
Yeah. I went to the broker, they're selling them for millions for something that I'm not really interested in, so...
Wait a week.
Yeah, I only wanted to get all of that collection completed for the feat completion, but also for a video. For myself, I don't care if I end up with that particular emote, so, you know. Exactly! Revenant said Kim Possible. Right? It's Kim Possible!
Absolutely.
That's great! Sorry?
Absolutely.
Yeah!
Please, you've got to help.
In we go. I guess it does make sense that she is a hero.
Dang heroes.
You say that, but you play hero more than villain.
Yeah, but today we're villains.
That's true. Today we're villains. Dang heroes. T-Phaser said, thank you. I love the Kim Possible show, and it's so cool to meet all of you. Oh, thank you. I also love Kim Possible. I love the naked mole rat. David said, what's the sitch? Nice. See, we're all Kim Possible fans over here. It's fantastic. Scroll said my
I've called
channel
you all
is
here
small
because
too.
the
If you guys
Batman, for my
reveal
time, is
two,
trying
you
to
guys
end
don't
our
know my
existence.
hero.
Noble, isn't he?
My channel's small.
This
Everybody's
council
got channels. Darn it! I have to write these
separate
down. I
realities,
don't. The
but
problem is
together
also
we can
once we
stop
leave this, like I
Batman
can't
and
click
his
on their
council.
name to go to their
They're
channel in a
looking
live
for an
chat. It has to be in a
artifact
comment
from the
section.
past.
So
A device,
I don't
a
know.
trinket, something
I'm
to
just
give
gonna
the
write them
villain
down.
his or her
But see,
power.
that's one thing.
Using the Nexus, he's
There's a
going
lot
to
of
target
channels
the
out
item
there.
and bring
Like
it
I
back
see a lot of
here
people
to
who seem to
destroy
think
it.
that DCO is dead because Darkman is not making
Never
videos
mind.
anymore.
Get
Obsidian
ready.
Chill is not making
I'm
videos
going to
anymore.
phase you into his
But there's a whole
reality
bunch of
while
people out
we
there
prepare
who are making
countermeasures.
videos. So there's quite a few people who are still making content. But yeah, the ones that people knew like Darkman and Chill are pretty much gone. There's others like Trixlight who I don't think Trixlight is gone per se, but when he makes videos nowadays, it's a once in a while occasion. Or maybe he does make videos on Twitch. I have to admit, I'm not really up to date on what he does on Twitch. So there are some people that are still around, but yes, Obsidian Chill is gone, Darkman is gone, Torikumu is gone, but there are other people all the time who create new channels, new YouTube channels to cover DCO. It's just that maybe people don't know about them yet.
Yeah, well, you've been doing this for such a long time, and I had never seen your channel.
See?
Until, like, when I started doing YouTube, which is just over a year ago now, or nearly 2 years now. So, you know, there's stuff that exists that I just didn't see, which is not good. I'm surprised, actually, because I had watched Obsidian for quite some time and never had your channel suggested to me. That's so weird. You'd think if I'm watching Obsidian that this one would have been recommended.
You would think, but sadly YouTube works in mysterious ways.
It does. I have noticed this.
But only to another reality. The Council of Batman will not give up so easily. Get those security doors down
Badassi
and
says,
get to the center of the Nexus.
you think the next
Once the
flashback
security
raid will
artifact,
be
that's where
thy
it'll take
blackest night of them all raid? I don't know.
Yeah, probably. It's looking like we're going to get a Blackest Night, some sort of Black Lantern DLC. From what we know, at least, unless it's a misdirect and they decide to give us something else. But from the looks of it,
more blogs.
could be. But from the looks of it, it seems that we're going towards a Blackest, some sort of Black Lantern content. So yeah, getting some Blackest Night flashback would make some kind of sense.
I agree. This is the thing that I went about. T-Phaser said I have a pet named Rufus. Lol. So do I. That's my cat's name. The cat that you could hear meowing before, the one who's telling me it's time for breakfast, his name is Rufus.
The starving one?
Sorry?
The starving one?
He's not starving!
Poor little cat.
Unauthorized personnel.
If anything, he's spoiled, okay? And actually, if he's really that hungry, he has dry biscuits right there. He can eat those until the wet food comes.
Poor kitty cat.
No.
Scrolls said DCUO is alive and well, and recommended is it Just Mel? Yeah, Just Mel I think does YouTube content for DC. I think Just Mel might be the one who's doing the breakdowns of like how much damage output everything does and how new artifacts function and things like that. So it was similar to what Obsidian was doing. But I'm not positive on that, so correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, no, I am right. Scrolls literally says he's the new Obsidian Chill, lol. Just Mel, DCO. Beautiful! Yeah, I've seen the content. I haven't had a good look at the channel yet, but I plan to. Because it's been recommended to me a couple of times now, so that's good. If someone is doing the same thing Obsidian was, that's going to be helpful to people, I think, so that's nice. Badassi said, Multiverse, you best not leave us, my good friend. Don't leave! I don't think he's got plans to leave. We're stuck with him for quite some time, I feel.
At least 2 more weeks.
At least until the game goes, I think. I mean, unless there's some big change that deters you from playing. But this game is so nice and addictive. I don't think that's gonna happen. You can't leave multi. Why would anyone put that in my head?
I am sad. I have come to conquer.
T-Phaser said that's awesome. Lol, I don't know what part is awesome. Is it the YouTuber or the Rufus? I don't know. T-Phase also said, Multiverse, are you looking forward to Lego Batman Legacy of Dark Knights?
Oh, yes. Actually, I think someone asked that last week or 2 weeks ago. And at the time, I didn't think much of it because I have to admit, can't say I'm a big fan of Lego games. But I have to admit, the trailer for Lego Batman was pretty awesome. seeing how they're referencing a whole bunch of the different versions of Batman. You had the music from the Batman from 1989. Then you had the costume from the Pattinson Batman. Then there was some stuff from the Christian Bale Batman. So it seems to be an amalgam of pretty much all the Batman, the live-action Batman we had so far. And the concept seems to be pretty cool. There seems to be a lot of cool stuff in that game. So I have to admit, I wasn't really... I don't care so much usually about Lego games, but I was really I was intrigued at least by that one. So I'm curious to see more trailers, to get more information. So I might give it a try, which is something because I don't usually play Lego games.
Revive protocol initiated.
Are you
Now-
gonna play it on a live stream or on your other channel?
No, I would probably play it on a live stream.
Yay!
It's a DC game, so it would fit
Security
here
protocols
well enough.
active.
That is true. It would fit here.
Alert.
Yes.
Alert.
I look forward to it. Unless something deters him from doing it later.
Well,
but as you said, if multiverse... Oh, sorry.
It could be if we get more information and turns out the game sucks, then yeah, I probably wouldn't cover it. Or if someone mentions that the game is great, but there's like 3 hours of content, maybe not. We'll see. Like there was this great game, Order 1986 or something like that, or 1886, that looked like it would be a great game
Crimson.
until it turns out there was like 7 hours of content. So sadly, sometimes you have
So short.
yes, it is. So from what we saw, I've no doubt it may have been a great game, but there was so little content that it's the kind of game you wait to be able to buy for like $5, and then you enjoy it for a couple of
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah, that's a very, very short gameplay. That's one session of gameplaying for me. Done. The game's over. Oh, there are some games that I clock really quickly, but that one would have sucked.
Well, and that's why also sometimes when people mention how expensive DCUO is, maybe, but I've been playing this universe online for over 25,000 hours, probably even more. I'd be curious to be able to get the actual numbers. But so if you take 25,000 hours divided by $70, that's a lot of games.
Yes.
So so 25,000 hours. If I'd bought a lot of games at $70 a pop, that would have been a lot of $70.
Yep, that is how I justify it as well, is that I spend my money on this game and I don't buy other ones, mind you. I have started to play other ones for my other channel. They are free at the moment, but we'll see how we go. But yeah, if this is the fun thing I do and I end up putting money into it but I don't buy other games to play, then I feel like it's worth it for me. As long as I'm careful about how much I put into it. Because in the end, if it's an MMO and they eventually stop supporting it, it probably could just disappear. So everything I put in will become completely useless. So as long as I enjoy it in the moment that I've got it, it'll be worth it.
Yeah, sadly one day it will disappear. Although you will have videos.
Yeah.
You will have hundreds, if not
true.
thousands of videos to look at and remember the good old days.
Yes. Yeah, that is so true. But this game is just so much fun. I just really like it. And even with the things that I dislike that they change, right? When there's something that's a downside about what they're doing, doesn't change the fact that it's still my favorite game, doesn't change the fact that I'm still addicted and love it. So,
The next
you know.
will be a review, and I will stop dozens of criminals before they
Fantasy
even
said, if
start.
Multiverse leaves, I will begin my villain arc and raise hell. That sounds like fun! I will join you. If Multiverse leaves, we can team up and do that together. That sounds great. Gamer X Andy said, hi everyone, how's it going? Hi Andy, I miss you. I haven't seen your content in a little while. I've been so busy. It's nice to see you. T-Phases said, having the cat named Rufus is awesome, by the way, lol. Thank you. It actually wasn't because we were doing it for Kim Possible. It just ended up a happy accident that way. But I'm no less proud of the fact that that's his name. It suits him too. Just like I'm sure the name Rocky suits your puppy. I call him a puppy, but he's an older dog. I'm used to saying puppy for dogs, even no matter what age they are. I think because my sister has had multiple dogs, and two of them, she has had a greyhound who was older, and who did not behave like a puppy. But she had a boxer and now has a breed called Bauble, which I'm not sure if many people know is a dog breed, but it is. And both the boxer and this particular breed are just big puppies. Like, no matter how old they get, they still act like a puppy, and it's so fun. But they are huge. So, you know, if they get excited and they're happy to see you, they act like a puppy and then knock you on your ass. So don't have that happen. That's not good.
Well, he's a tiny dog, so I guess calling him a puppy kind of works.
Oh, good. All right. Well, then we'll stick with it. There we go. But yeah, my sister's dog doesn't know his own size and has knocked me on one particular occasion that was like I actually fell over, but a couple of other occasions with just a little knock because he doesn't know. He thinks he's a little puppy. He has no idea he's ginormous.
Are you saying he's crazy like?
He'd be taller than me.
Are you saying he's crazy like Crypto?
No, I'm saying he's happy and doesn't know his own size. He definitely doesn't try to jump on me. He just will come over to say hello and not realize that he's as strong as he is. I will say, in that respect, he's kind of like Crypto, right? Because Crypto doesn't realize how strong he is in reference to a human, only in reference to, I guess, Supergirl.
Crypto is crazy and
Maybe a little
misbehaved.
similar. Sorry?
Crypto is crazy and misbehaved.
Yes, very misbehaving. Oh, I can't say that he's misbehaving. He's just, you know, happy and doesn't realize his size.
Do you go left or right?
I hadn't decided. Whichever way you want to go, I'll go the other.
Too late, I'm asking.
I'm currently on the right.
Okay, so I'll go left.
Okay. That's fine. I've got the awesomest team with me, so it's fine. Okay, the chat is everyone saying hello to each other, which is lovely. I won't read all of that out. Have you seen Fantastic Four yet?
Nope.
I've been gone for 2 weeks, and you still didn't watch it. Ugh.
Well, sadly, for the past 2 weeks, it's only like late at night. They only have like 1 or 2 showings late at night, so.
Oh, it doesn't work for your timing.
And I don't even know if it was still there this week. Last week, when I checked, it was only 2 showings. I wouldn't be surprised if this week it was gone already. So.
Yeah.
Sadly, it didn't last.
It comes out.
it didn't last long enough in theaters, so I kind of missed my window. But I saw Thunderbolts yesterday. It went. It was added to Disney Plus.
Oh, sweet. Okay, I might be able to watch it then.
So I won't say it sucks then.
Does it suck? I
little
think you
bit.
already said that last time, didn't you? We'll
Yeah,
see.
but
Sometimes you don't enjoy things and I do, so I might enjoy it. We'll have a look and see.
yeah, but now I know it sucks.
Yeah, now you know.
The few good scenes we actually saw them in the trailer. Like the scene with Bucky stopping the truck or something, but there's
They always
not.
do that, don't they? They put the best scenes in the trailers.
Oh yes. But there's a lot of, let's say, talking about feelings, and not all of action.
Oh. I don't like that so much. Are you guys at your side yet? I think, because we've defeated this guy twice, we need to wait.
No, we're not there yet. Or are we there?
Yeah, alright. No, I can't see you through the window. Guys, we can't, when we defeat ours, it has to be at the same time as the other one, otherwise it's just going to keep respawning.
Smash.
T-Banger said, I'm still searching New Genesis for the Fear of Orion lol. Can't find any nodes. Ah. Do you have Batman?
Yeah, ask your friend Batman to help you.
Yeah, if you've got the Batman ally, that's what I use. Chuck him on and then go looking everywhere.
Powering up.
Everyone should have Batman at least to level 6 for the collections. Okay, we're there.
Okay, so, yeah, alright.
Invalid network version.
Did we get like a team of all the damage in one side? I think we did.
Okay.
You've got black Flash over there, I think. But Nightcrawler says I have a teacup chinchilla. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, that's adorable. Fantasy says, how do I get the gloves Vulcan was wearing back in the day, Monty?
I would have to look it up. I don't remember what.
Yeah.
I remember the headpiece he was using, the jacket, but the gloves, I couldn't tell.
Yeah, I wouldn't have a clue. David says said Thunderbolts was good. See, I might enjoy it. Other people enjoyed it. It's just you that didn't.
There's a good movie in there, but they were so focused on the sad stories and the characters saying how they were sad and they were losers and they were sad and they were losers, and I got tired of that really quick.
Got tired of hearing it.
And sadly, not a lot of action between the sad parts.
That looks super intense.
Well, that doesn't sound fun. Battersea said Nightcrawler named him
a veritable
Leon the Strong?
Time and space.
Name equals strong mind, body, and soul. Is it how Leon? Hang on. Leonidas?
Leonidas.
I don't know how to pronounce it. Sorry?
Leonidas, the king in 300.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen it.
Come on, played by Gerald Butler. I'm sure you saw the memes. This is Sparta.
I have, yes, I've seen that. Yes.
Well, that's it.
Okay, sweet. But I wouldn't have known his name from that. It's not clear.
Now you know.
Chihuahua, not chinchilla. I misread it. Oh my goodness. Never mind.
Doesn't matter. It's a small dog.
Still adorable though, but very yappy. Chihuahuas are very yappy. I can totally read, guys. Okay, just I have no excuse. David said, "Sorry you didn't enjoy it, Multi." Aww.
That's all right.
Will be okay.
I didn't expect to. The one thing I can say is that some of the trailers did a good job telling us what to expect. Although again, they I got the Batman shield. But the early trailers did give me a bit of hope. Like when you see the scene with Bucky, I was like, holy crap! Because one thing I'm sure we mentioned that before, but let's be old men and repeat ourselves. For a long time, it seems Marvel forgot that Bucky was the Winter Soldier, the baddest of the bad in the Winter Soldier movie. He was a machine, a killer. He was unstoppable. And then he became, let's say, a lady part.
Where am I? In front of the statue. Hang on. Sorry, I've got someone asking where I am in text.
In front of the Superman statue. Phase 4.
They may not be watching the live. I'm not sure. So hang on.
So sadly, that one scene in the trailer made us remember that, holy crap, yeah, Bucky is the Winter Soldier. But then, that's the one good scene he has in the movie.
Oh my God! Do something!
There we go. Phase 4, you said?
Yes.
Sweet, thank you. There we go. Every time I go to phase with you, I look for multiverse and go, where did he go? Oh, it's Doom. Doom Shock. Whoops. I never mind. Oh my goodness, Nightcrawler said she weighs 2 pounds. Light as a feather.
Well, once upon a time, Rocky was that small.
Yeah.
But it was long before I even knew him.
Oh. I queued up and then unqueued up. Whoops. Run! How long have you had Rocky?
Well, a few years, but my mama had it for about 10 years.
Yeah. He's in his older years with you, Multi.
Yeah, pretty much.
David said my family and I all enjoyed it, so we make up for you not enjoying it. Excellent. Help! I don't know what that means. Revenant said she ankles? Run! I don't know what you mean. I'm so sorry.
I have no idea.
There we go. Which one are we playing now? I didn't look. Whoops, I should have looked.
Necropolis, something. I forget the name.
Oh, sweet. Well, now we'll know anyway because we're heading in.
I think it might be the one with the big, the weapon that makes you big. So I'm sure you'll have fun with that.
Oh, yes, that's always fun. Even if someone else gets big, that's fun.
It's either that one or the next one. So you should be big soon.
Nightcrawler said she's 8 years old. I think my cats are 4 years old now. If I'm remembering correctly. But at least not as old as Rocky.
World's planets, New Genesis and Apocalypse, or
Goodbye, Parademon.
of Urgrund, the third
My sister's dog is, I think, 2 years old, and he's giant. Absolutely giant. I've also had a dog in the past. She was a golden retriever. She was so beautiful. She was just beautiful. But I love animals.
Do whatever it
They just make life a little bit better, you know? Master is asking which server we are all on. We're on the US server. We always are when we're doing a live with Multiverse. Because that's the only place that multi plays, so US server. But we aren't hanging out in the House of Legends today. We're hanging out in Metropolis. Abby Sue said, I'm officially old, guys. Today's my youngest son 18th birthday. That's not old. What are you talking about? That just means your son's becoming an adult. You're not old. That's ridiculous, Abby. Ridiculous. Master says, which server are you all on? Are you on the UK server? No, we are not. We are on the US server. But I will be on the UK server tomorrow, because I play EU tomorrow with a character creation live stream, so that will be fun. Battersea said, big something my girlfriend ever told. Why would you tell us that? Oh my goodness, we didn't need to know.
It's okay, I didn't read it.
But it's kind of cool that you can like grow that size in game. I wish they had have incorporated it so you could make like a Giganto or something. I feel like that would be better.
It would be nice, but they've had issue, like, we used to have certain abilities that would make our character bigger, and like the ice armor, I think, was one of those, or I might be misremembering, but we used to have a couple of abilities that did that. The Neo Venom boost, that was one of those. But sadly, it would mess up the camera, and even now it does that. Like when we do the demon mission in the Kaznia with the lake. Sadly, whenever I transform to the demon and transform back, I have to log out and log in because my camera is messed up. I don't know if it does that to you, but on PS5 it does that.
Yes.
So sadly, that's one of the reasons why getting abilities that change our size is a bit challenging, let's say. Until they can find a way to fix that issue, I guess it's not really going to be possible.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's possible, but I still think it would be really cool if they did work that out so we could have it. But
they did.
They're planning to.
They did find a way to fix the movement mode, so who knows? Maybe they have some sort of genius engineer who could try to figure it out. But until they do, I don't think we should hope too much about that.
Yeah. Who's gonna grow? I'm not gonna get my hopes up, I promise. Oh, my inventory is just hell. It's just hell. Multi.
Well, I did a trick this week. I took all the crafting components I had. I gave them to my Aquaman character. I took all the collections I had. I gave them to, I forget which, my Riddler character. I took so basically a whole bunch of stuff I had in my inventory, I gave it to specific characters. And then I spent the whole week using my Aquaman to sell my crafting stuff. So I was able to purchase the Hope material doing that. No.
I think it's funny that in this game you could spend hours on this game and play zero of the actual content.
Well,
fixing inventory, passing things, selling things.
Yes, playing the managing your inventory and playing the broker game. That's a game in itself.
I agree. Yes. True, Nightcrawler said happy birthday. Yes, happy birthday to your son. I should have said that. I just got upset about the fact that you think you're old and forgot to say happy birthday to your son. I hope he enjoys his 18th.
I don't know if someone picked up...
sorry.
I think there was a second weapon. I don't know if people picked it up.
There was. I didn't see it. No, I didn't pick it up. Someone else grabbed one, so I think Angel. Angel's huge.
Yeah, I saw Angel.
With a giant weapon.
But then we saw, when we came in the corridor, there was another weapon, I think, in the corridor.
I didn't pick it up. I missed it.
Doesn't matter.
Too late now. Girth said, I want the Lord of Chaos cloak, but is that old OP item that the devs made in it an artifact? And I just want it for the style, so it's a waste of time grinding for an outdated stat. Yeah, I mean, for the style, I grind for quite a lot of styles, even though I don't need the stats for the omnipotence items, but it's dependent on whether or not you think it's worth it.
I forget which one is the Lord of Chaos cloak. I would have to look it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, sadly for some OP styles, yeah, once you're past once it's old content, yeah, the OP part doesn't matter anymore.
Yes. Alright, GameWorks Sandy said, I'm having fun being a Power Ranger on Fortnite. I can appreciate the being a Power Ranger. I cannot appreciate the playing Fortnite. I don't know what happened to you, but I'm not a fan of Fortnite. I've played it once, I didn't enjoy it. And I won the round that I played too.
But for the weapon, I could have sworn that... Ah, it's right here.
And there was one around the corner here. I think someone else is grabbing. Oh no, it's here. Oh, that's you. Okay, I'm grabbing it. Giant, my character. Yay, look! I'm so tall!
Well, I'm not sure if it's a good idea for the tank to grab it. That's why I didn't grab it.
No, yeah, I'm not the tank. I'll grab. It's so fun. Oh, it's weird looking at it down on all of the enemies. I love it. It's a good bit of fun, you know. Baddison said, Shadow, if fire never existed, what would be your next favorite tank power? Oh, my next favorite tank power. Probably ice. I think I play ice the most out of all the other tank abilities. It's very shield dependent, but I think I would have gone with ice. Because I'm not a big fan of atomic, that's for sure, so I know it wouldn't be that one. I think if I started the game and there was no fire ability, I may have chosen an ability not based on tank as well. I think I probably would have ended up with Celestial and been a healer. More than a tank, which I can play healer pretty well too. I do tank a little, I tank a little bit better than I heal, but that's because on Elder Scrolls I was playing a tank. If I wasn't playing damage, I was playing a tank. So, but if I had started on here and the fire ability wasn't like this, I probably would have ended up choosing Celestial for my main, I think, and ended up a healer. Oh wait, no, I love Rage. I don't know. Sometimes, when I have Rage kept in mind and I know how everything functions for it, I play it well. When I forget, like if I haven't played it for a while and then I forget how the interactions go, I'm not good at it. So every time I go to play Rage actually properly, I will play it a little bit by myself first and make sure I remember how everything works and why I have the loadouts the way that I do, then I'll play it. Whereas Fire, you can play half asleep. Like, you can do this without even thinking. I think it would be Rage, I take it back. I would choose Rage over Ice.
Now Earth is very sad.
I wouldn't choose Earth. I don't like the double taps on it as much. I don't hate Earth or anything, but it's definitely not my first one I would choose after Fire.
Poor Brick.
I have an Earth tank. I just don't use it as much. And I forgot, like, on here I do have an Ice tank that I use more often than I use a Rage, but on Switch for quite a long time I was playing a Rage tank, and I really enjoy that character too, so I think Rage would be my choice. I'm sorry, I know that you and Superman are not going to agree with me, you both prefer Earth.
Well, you made Brick cry now.
He'll get over it. He has you and he has Superman. It's fine.
Poor Brick.
He just needs a hug. You know, then he'll be okay.
Poor Brick.
Hard to breathe easy after defeating Doomsday. He kinda always...
I'm gonna grab some of the... Oh! No, I'm not. Apparently I'm gonna get stuck in the menu. Okay. I'm getting a lot of collections too now. I'm curious how David's inventory is going, because if mine is this bad, David's is usually worse than mine. It's getting pretty shocking.
I'm surprised we don't have the option to leave from here.
You can do it, yeah.
No, I meant in the menu. Usually when the menu opens.
Oh, right. Yes.
It might be just for operation. I just realized.
Girth said, all I want is the style. For a new player like me, it sucks because I have to grind outdated OP just for the style. Yeah.
Yeah, sadly, really no choice. There's exceptions, like they did bring back the Brainiac headpiece. That used to be an OP style from way back when. They brought it back as a new OP style for the Brainiac Returns DLC. Maybe they'll do that with the cape, but we don't know. So if you're waiting and hoping for the cape to become a new style, you might wait a long time. So you might as well just bite the bullet and get the old OP item.
You know what I think is... Sorry, I'm going back on the other conversation. I think the biggest deterrent for me using the Earth power for a tank is that there's times where I've had to double shield. And using the hard light is perfectly fine, but using the gem shield on that is really annoying because all of the extra taps to get it to full strength takes time and can be interrupted. So I think that's why I don't enjoy it very much. But I mean, you're supposed to be dependent on brick anyway, so needing that isn't a good thing.
Well, see, I was using the shield at some point and pretty much stopped using it because, yeah, if you keep brick alive, normally brick will keep you alive. So it's usually
Yes.
your relationship with brick will decide if you live or die. So I guess we'll go to legal lockdown next. Oh,
No problem.
I can't click on it somehow.
T-Phaser said I don't have the Batman ally. Oh, that's hard. Wait, you can use R&D scanner? One of those? Or is it the other one? I can't remember which one does which. But you could use those if you've got any.
It's the metal detector. Or no, for the ally favor?
No, he's looking for investigation.
Oh, investigation? Yeah, the R&D scanner, yeah.
Yeah. GamerX Andy said, I'm having one of those moments where I want to get people in Fortnite lets me do it without getting in trouble. Oh, when you want to get people and Fortnite lets you do it. I understand. You're in a PvP kind of mood. That's fair enough. I understand. I don't think I really get in PvP moods, to be honest. I don't mind doing it, but I also don't get in the mood for them.
I guess we lost someone again.
Oh, hang on. I have messages. Oh, Revenant says we're missing one. Yes. Absolutely, you're right. Tiny Lilith said, I got 3 of that new dance emote from Homecoming. Oh, cool! I hope you enjoy it! It looks a little awkward to me,
well,
so I'm much happier with this one.
We see Mark using it right now.
Yep, right behind us. I don't have it on this character, I have it on my hero, otherwise I'd join him. It looks better on him than it did on my character. It seems like it's moving a little faster. I don't know. He looks alright. David said, I'm hopelessly lost. How are you lost? Where are you? Are you with us now? Wait, where are you? I don't see you. What happened, David? Did we lose him? I think we did. Yeah, we lost David. Run! That's his character, the one that's missing. Badesty said, Celestial's probably one of the coolest looking powers in my personal opinion. Completely agree with you. The giant purple skulls are freaking awesome, and I even like how there's one set of, loadouts that you're going to use that are purple for damage, and then a whole set of gold ones that you use for healing. I think it's so pretty, and I really enjoy it on my Black Lantern character. I use those. They're fun. I like it a lot. Man Beast! Hello, Man Beast! Man Beast said, Atomic Tank is pretty good. I don't deny that it's pretty good. I find it irritating to play, that's all. I think the sound puts me off a little bit. So, I do have Atomic, and I can't say that I hate it. It's just my least favorite to play, but it's definitely not my top choice for if I was playing a different tank. I think I'd be playing a Rage tank, which would be fun. Tiny Lilith says, I played all week, nothing, and today 3, you guys are, good luck. Oh, well, good luck! We got the, wait, does that mean you're getting the dance that, is from the drops? I'm guessing that she means the drops. Awesome, if that's the case. Obviously, we're good luck. You know, it's pretty clear that we are. Oh, there we go. David said, I'm going to leave the group and head back to base now. Take care of old inventory. So we did lose someone. David left so that he could fix his inventory. I knew it was coming.
Yeah, we lost,
was gonna get full.
We lost Black Flash too, so we have room for one more.
Yeah. Scroll said, I agree, Atomic Tank is very good. I do think it's great. There's someone who plays online who is friends with Superman. Her name is Kara, and she plays a Supergirl character. She plays Atomic for her character with the UI turned off. I don't understand how she can do that, but she's freaking amazing at it. I do think Atomic is very strong. I just don't enjoy playing it.
Well, I guess once you know your loadout well enough, I could see that happening. Yeah. Although you don't see the cooldown, so yeah, you have to really know your power. Because you don't see the cooldown of your abilities.
And also, Atomic has extra taps, and you can have interruptions, so you really have to know the abilities well. Which I think is really cool. The fact that someone can do that is awesome. Like, I can play Fire with my UI off, but Fire is so simple, and I have it set with no supercharges, so I can play that easy. Anybody could. Playing Atomic without it, I'm impressed with her. I think she does a great job. David said, oh, sorry, I read that one already. Yusuf said today is 2 times nth. No, it's 2 time ally, isn't it? To ally favor?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Let's
bonus
see.
ally favor today. It doesn't say anything about nth medal. Did you say something, or was that just a noise?
Well, I'm trying to see, trying to get back to the message of the day, but...
Oh, like, probably too far through the chat for that. It
Yeah.
only saves up to a particular amount, yeah.
So we'll
But
never
no,
know.
if you go to the event tab and go to bonus,
Nah, let's go to, we should be able
it'll
to
tell
see.
you what bonus is happening today, which is,
Uh,
yeah, ally favor.
Okay. Oh, wrong menu.
My mum, gay little white puppy. David said, I was lost back in the netherworld, made it out okay, left the group to take care of inventory. I'm glad you made it out okay.
Yeah, it's
We're happy
20%.
you survived. Oh, what am I doing? My dance party's over here, and I'm like standing over this side while everyone's over here. I'm coming. There we go.
It's 2 times ally favor and 20% off the sale for the allies, 45 tabs in the marketplace. But also, I've noticed earlier it was also, what did I see? Okay, so I was surprised to see also the Wolfpack token, but it's part of the fortified tab, so it makes sense. So the fortified tab, the allies tab, but also they had mentioned a sale on the booster bundle, which sadly, I guess their pants are on fire because there's no sale. Oh yeah, it is. There is the sale. No, there's the sale. The sale is here now. It wasn't there before earlier today though.
Oh, maybe they fixed it.
I guess they did. So 720 for the booster bundle. So if you've been meaning to purchase some booster bundle and didn't do it just yet, you have a couple of days and you do have a 20% off. Which is, I guess, a smart move. By this time, most people probably purchased all the booster bundle they wanted to purchase. So the 20% off might convince some people to purchase a few more.
I guess we'll find out if we see some people donning some new gear.
I guess we will.
Oh, really? So GameRex Andy said they have black and purple characters on Fortnite you might like, Laura. I've seen some characters I like, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen some of the styles that you can get, or skins, that you can get for there, and I do like them, but it's not enough. It's not enough to get me to play, because I don't really enjoy PvP for a long period of time. I don't mind doing it a little bit, but then once we do it over and over again, especially like on DC where we have like a very limited amount of arenas, that sort of thing is going to deter me from doing it a lot. So I didn't really enjoy Fortnite when I played it, and when I did, it had the original way that it was formatted so that the building was a definite part of whatever loading you ended up in, whereas now I think they've changed it so you can choose to do one with or without the building because some people complained or something like that. So it was a while ago that I played, but I didn't enjoy the gameplay. And even though some of the skins are awesome, it's not going to tempt me. It's not going to work. Character creation is more interesting to me than a cool skin. So if I can style my character myself, it's better. Which you can kind of do on Palia, even though it's limited. You have like 3 slots: your head, your chest, and your legs. And some things are chest and legs together. I'd much rather mix and match than pick a skin. So yeah.
I don't mean
trying to get me into Fortnite there.
I don't mean to be a party pooper, but trying to convince people to leave DCO to go play Fortnite is forbidden. So make sure that,
with that forbiddenness. That's fine.
If Voltura catches you, she's going to ban your account, I'm sure.
Actually, no, he still plays DC is the thing. He plays DC, The Sims, and Fortnite. Gerth said, I'm just glad they don't make OP items artifacts anymore. They do, though. We've got an artifact back piece and an artifact wrist cuff piece, and both of those are OP items, and they are artifact only. Right? Am I missing something? They do that.
Well, they're not artifact. They're omnipotence. Oh, you mean elite?
I'm meaning elite. I'm wrong. Never mind. But I mean, you can feed into the back piece and the wrist piece with different items. is it nth metal? I don't even know what it's called. The pieces that you can put into them to level them up a bit.
Yes.
And you do have to complete the narrative the same way you did have to for the older pieces, which is, make sure you do the solo or duo, the alert, then the raid, and get them all completed in order so that you're able to collect it. But
yeah, but it's better than way back when you had to get them as a random drop. You had to play like the end game
Yes.
content
Like
and
the
hope
bubbles
to
and-
get
yeah,
lucky
I
and get them
remember.
as random drop. So there's some pieces that I got that I never got way back when. Like I remember there was one piece I got like not too long ago. So sadly the drops the odds of getting them as drop is very low. And I understand that at the time it probably was their way to try to convince people to use replay badges to replay the content over and over and over again, hoping to get the omnipotence item. But sadly for most people, that those items were inaccessible. The first OP items I got were from the Deluge DLC or the Starway event, because the Deluge DLC started as an event. It was a story event, and there were a handful of omnipotence items we could craft, like rings, belt, and I forget what else. So these were the first omnipotence items I was able to get, because unlike the previous omnipotence item, like most omnipotence items, you had to get them as random drops. But for those, if you were a master qualified crafter, you could craft them. I was going to say easily enough, but it wasn't easy to craft those items. But once you had reached a certain level skill level at crafting, then yeah, you could craft those items. So removing the random element kind of helped some of us to be able to get our first omnipotence item, and then later on they added different systems to be able to get first your OP item. So and now we have what we have.
We've got Javance is saying, I'm the Hades behind you, which I can see, and also Manbeast said, I'm right behind you, Lord Kratos. They look cool together.
Yes.
Also, why on earth is Hades a hero right now? Should he not be a villain? Am I missing something there?
I should be a villain, but of course, he's a cheater, pumpkin eater, so he can pretend to be a hero.
He's faking it.
Of course.
But you both look really good. Your builds are awesome. I'm dancing with a skeleton, I just realized.
Well,
Nightcrawler said... Oh, sorry.
Kratos shows us that people will create a character they want in this universe online. So it was a bit silly at some point early on for the devs to try to force people not to create iconic characters.
Yeah.
But people have been showing over and over that they will create a character they want to create, no matter what the devs do to try to prevent that.
Yeah, and it looks great. Nightcrawler said, my tank is atomic. Well done. I have a great appreciation for people who play good atomic tanks. I am just not one of those people. T-Phases said, there is this awesome dude helping me get the collection. Shout out to Iconic. Oh, awesome! Iconic Simulation, is he helping? Iconic's great. He does such good styles. Oh my goodness. He inspired me to get my Orisia style a little bit more tweaked so that I could make it look good. So, thank you to him.
So
Andy said, oh, sorry.
That's okay. We still have room for one more. So if you guys want to join, even if you're evil heroes, send me a tell and I'll invite you.
You shouldn't say evil heroes. You should say goody two-shoes heroes.
Well, from our point of view, there.
No, are you saying we're evil and don't know that we're evil and think that the heroes are evil?
Exactly.
Oh, okay. That's very complicated, but that's fine. Andy says, yeah, I only like it sometimes myself. I'm hooked in DCUO right now, trying to get people to leave Fortnite for DC. Excellent. Bring more people. The more the better. Girth said, yeah, but you can wear the gear though. Like Lord of Chaos cloak, you can wear it till it's all the way ranked up, and then you can get the style and wear the OP item. Yeah, yeah. I have a couple of OP items, and I had the first one I got, I think, was a random drop actually. So.
I'll be right back.
Okay, Andy said, I finally got my PS5 Pro hooked up, so I'm happy for that. Is there, hang on, PS5 Pro, is that different from PS5? I don't know. I think I probably have that. But I'm glad you have it hooked up. I've had mine hooked up for a little while now because ever since I started live streaming, I've been using my PlayStation 5 for it. But, yeah, I have a couple of games that I need to put onto here that I have currently still on my PlayStation 4 because I need to swap over to my PlayStation 4 for particular games. Like, I have Portal Knights, and Portal Knights is tricky as well because when I go onto it, I have to play up to a point, and then I have to upload that save, get on my PlayStation 5, download the save, so that I'm at the same level on both and don't end up messing up the game. But I want to put it on my PlayStation 5 and then just play it from there, because otherwise I'm deterred from playing it. I've barely played it and I want to, and I like it. And so does my mum. You have good taste, okay? Oh, there we go. GamerX Andy said it's the new version of PlayStation 5. Cool. I haven't paid attention enough to know. Man Beast is dancing as well. We've got like a whole dancing team. It's great. I will say we kind of all look just a little on the creepy side who are in the dancing group. We've got a skeleton. Tiny Lilith always looking a little creepy. I tend to look creepy whether I do a hero or a villain. And Man Beast is a giant werewolf, you know, who my mum calls a little white puppy. So it's a good team of dancers. I don't know if we're going to get another villain for the group so that we can load in with a villain. I feel like Multiverse is going to have to add a hero. Probably. At this point. Wait, we've got 30-30 behind us. Oh no, they are in the group. Never mind. I thought they weren't in the group. Just ignore me. I know it's difficult. I'm very chatty. Your little microphone is going green, but you're not here. Oh, there we go. Okay, I hear you moving. Never mind.
What?
Andy says creepier the better, I always say. Right? I agree. My heroes most of the time look like creepy villains. Are you back, Multi?
Yes. Yeah, I want to turn on a few lights. It's getting a bit dark, so I didn't want Rocky to be in the dark. Poor old doggo. So I guess we'll try to invite friend Superman here. Seeing how we're not getting tells.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yay! Now we've got a hero.
Sadly.
Everybody watch your back. Or maybe you should watch our back.
Absolutely. You should watch his back.
Yeah, what did I say? Watch our back. Oh my goodness, that doesn't make any sense. Come on, queue up. Sometimes this menu is so bad. Oh, there we go. Never mind.
Yeah, the lag is bad.
Oh, Superman! Superman said, hello everyone, hello Multi and Shadow. Hello Superman! I notice you're using the incorrect color of hearts. I don't approve. T-Phases said, I would, but I'm not a good fighter. Lol. You would what? Join the group? I'm not sure what he means. Or maybe he means joining Fortnite. I'm not sure.
Black Manta appeared just too late.
Get away.
Oh no! We had a villain appear.
Well,
you need to be faster, my dude.
I don't know if he would have joined, but anyway.
Oh,
Too
yeah,
late, too late.
I don't know. Superman said, it's my color of heart's shadow, but it's still wrong. Purple is the correct color. I've told you so many times. Siobhan said, oh, okay, I switched to Black Manta, lol. Well, you did, but you were slightly behind when he picked somebody else to go into the group. You do look really cool, though. That is a nice Black Manta build. I like the chest choice, actually. Very nice. Also, Man Beast just transformed into, like, a amphibious hog? Warthog? I don't know. But you look cool. I like all the different beast forms that he has. I've seen quite a few. I like the purple ones more, of course. Oh, Andy! Andy said all the purple hearts. I appreciate you. Thank you. Superman said, I count the smiley face as a yellow heart replacement, by the way. Why would you do that? Why are we doing yellow, blue, and red when purple is an option? Just ridiculous, Superman. Oh, is this my base? My league hall?
Is this your league hall?
It's probably a little empty, but yeah, that looks like how I have it downstairs.
I'm so disappointed now.
Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. I don't have the art there. No. Well, someone did a very similar downstairs to me, the statues and the carpet. But But no, otherwise, not my league hall.
Emergency lockdown procedures and keeping everyone confined to the.
I got excited for a second. Actually, the opposite of excited. I got a little bit sad then because my league hall is much more empty than this one. Also, I should have known the walls in mine are purple. I mean, you know, with us talking about purple right now, I should have realized.
Security has been breached.
T-Phaser said, join the group, lol. I think that might have been for, the Manta. Oh, for joining the group earlier. Wait. That was when you said you would, but you're not a good fighter. It doesn't matter. But your CR rating might matter, because we're slowly going up, higher and higher levels, so,
yes.
CR rating would matter. Skull said that skeleton is a buff.
That's okay.
I mean,
Worst comes to worst, if our CR is doesn't match, we'll just go play your favorite missions.
No. I mean, fine. If we have to, we have to. I'll live. The benefit is that we only do the raid and not the alert, so it's not like we do the same thing twice in a row during the live stream.
Oh, we could play both.
Why would you do the alert when we have a group of 8?
Well, we'll kick 4 people out and we'll play the alert.
You would never. Girth said, I hope we get an absolute Superman time capsule soon. Oh, so do I. I think so many people are hoping for that.
A lot of people are hoping for that. That and the Absolute Wonder Woman.
Yes.
We don't know. The devs are not talking. Was the Absolute Batman time capsule a fluke? Will we get more Absolute time capsule in the future? We don't know.
God, I hope so. I'm curious, how did you feel about the Batman belt being an item that we received from the Homecoming event?
Well, technically it's a...
The Son of Bat. It's a Robin.
It's a Robin belt, and it's about the Titans, and Robin is part of the Titans, so...
so you're good.
It kind of still fit within the team.
Is it the piece... Sorry.
That's okay, but Damian Wayne has been one of the stars that has been highly requested. I find it a bit weird that they gave it one piece at a time. Like, they gave us the boots, then they gave us the cape, now they gave us the belt. So are they going to do that for the whole style? Give it to us one piece at a time?
Can you imagine someone who's just joined the game too, trying to find that style? They'll have to go all over the place and wait for events. My goodness.
Pretty much.
That would be so annoying. Oh no! I've got you! No, I haven't got you! I'm trying! I'm down. I failed! And then I got knocked out. I should know better. I should put my shield up before I pick up. This is what happened in, like, my earlier videos. I go to pick people up and get knocked out so frequently, and I was like, I should probably stop doing that. I'm so sorry.
I won't be able to stop them from
We didn't have a healer,
I
or...?
put my shield up and then picked people up, and then got knocked out because my shield dropped. So I think a bunch of us just ended up out of there. 2 people went down, and then 2 of us went to pick it up and got knocked out as well. So there's 4 of us. Yeah, it was Tiny, Lilith, and I think we're trying to do the pickup.
Is Supergirl AFK?
Oh, there's 5 of us. There's only 3 of you in there.
The 2...
I feel like
now we're done.
the tank should be taking damage so that the rest of us survive.
Yeah, but I think the healer was AFK or something, because we...
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Can't be. They survived. Revenant is still in there.
No, she's down now.
Yep.
Let's wait for everyone.
Don't activate the bus till everyone gets in, because I can't remember if you can get in after. Oh no, someone activated it anyway. It wasn't me, Multi, I swear!
Calabac the cruel.
I didn't do it.
Is the disappointing.
Please tell
That's
me
okay.
you can get inside.
We were able to get in, so it's good.
Well, I do not disparage his veracity for battle. I challenge his wit.
Alright, nobody get knocked on their ass this time.
Or will he continue to swing his beta club?
I feel like we've played this one relatively recently. Did we do an Omni? Maybe we did an Omni where we ended up inside this one.
Could be.
So what content did you end up playing last week? Nothing too fun. You promised me it wouldn't be too fun.
Pretty much what we did tonight.
Oh good, and it's way more fun today, right?
Of course.
Right? Yay! I thought he was gonna give me a dig there and be like, no, last time was way better, there was less chat.
There was.
I was waiting for you to say that though. There we go. It's funny, sometimes when I expect you to say something insulting, I'm ready for it, and then you say something nice.
You'll never be ready for
I'm,
me.
like, thinking you might say something nice, you come back with a zinger. We can't predict you. Oh no, someone down. Okay, don't. If I get knocked out doing this, oh, it's you. You're down.
I'm down.
Bad tank. Bad tank, multi.
Oh, too late.
I picked you up.
Yeah, but I clicked too quick.
Oh, multi. I risked my own butt to pick you up, and you left anyway. How could you? So upsetting. He got sick of my voice finally. I had to leave.
Can't take it no more.
Oh, poor you. Oh, my inventory's getting hell again. We're gonna fix it just a little bit so I have space. There we go, okay. We're all good. Oh, the chat has scrolled. Andy said, I would love a Justice League Monsters and Gods DLC for DCUO. I don't know what they're going to do, because they're creating their own characters and doing narratives that have nothing to do with anything people reference from the comics or the movies. So
yeah, but the Gods and Monsters thing can't happen anyway. They don't have the rights to the animated stuff.
Oh, okay. I wish they would at least reference something DC, because, like, this narrative, we've got 2 more chapters, 2 more episodes, whatever they're calling it, for this one, and I kind of already just want it to be over so we can move on. I don't know if it's just me, but that's definitely how I feel. I just don't like following the Lucia storyline. I find the character unlikable.
Yeah.
Oh, Rose says we're on 3 hours, apparently. Time just flies, Multi, it just flies. Do you know when Fantastic Four is? I don't even know where it's coming out. I've got to find out where it's going to be streamed. I'm assuming it's going to be.
Well, it's going to be streaming on Disney Plus, but we just got Thunderbolt this week. So if I was to take a guesstimation, maybe in 2 or 3 months.
All right. Because I'm going to have to wait for you to watch it and then find out what you think. But it sounds like Thunderbolts I could find out ASAP if I'm willing to, pay for a month of Disney Plus. If there's more than one thing I'm going to watch on there, I might do it. We'll see how we go.
Well, there was a sale. It was like $2.99 for 3, like $2.99 per month for 3 months. So I'm not sure if.
I don't know if we get the same sales.
Oh, could be.
Yeah, I'd have to have a look.
But also, it's been a while, so I'm not sure if the sale is still going on or if it's about to expire. I will have to look it up.
Yeah. Well, for a while, my sister had Disney Plus. I might ask her if she still has it, and then see if she'd let me watch something on there. Because if she does, then I'll do it that way. But if not, then I will pick and choose my timing on that one. See if there's a whole bunch of things I want to watch and do like a month of binge watching. Disney Plus content. We'll see, but I don't know that there's very much on there I do want to watch. I mean, I could always go old school and just go buy the DVD.
Well, for
I never want to watch it again.
For $2.99, it's worth it. But also, like, because there's series like the X-Files, like so you can binge the entire X-Files series. The Simpsons, there's like 36 or 37 seasons of the Simpsons. So binging that took a while. What else? So they have at least a few really good series that are binge worthy, and of course there's the Marvel movies, there's the Fox movies with the Predator, Aliens, Die Hard, and I forget what else. Like just the Fox movies, there's quite a lot of movies that are worth watching. So for $2.99, it's worth it. For full price, I don't think I would spend full price for that.
Yeah. I probably wouldn't either, which is why I'll pick and choose my timing. See if I can get it cheap. We'll see how we go.
What happened to people?
My sister still has it.
Everyone went down.
I can't pick up. I don't know. I keep trying to pick up and then I get hit. I got picked up. I don't know who picked me up, but oh, now I'm down. What on earth hit me? I was literally healing when I did that. I had half health and I was using absorb heat, so I should have been healing as I was going, but something knocked me right out. I'm not sure what it was. Sorry, Multi. You stay alive though. You're the tank. You can do it.
I'll take forever.
I think we got knocked out like this last time we played it too.
Let's see if we
Again,
can.
5 of us outside.
Oh.
It's the same 5.
Nuh-uh.
We all got hit too hard. Oh no, it's not, because Revenant is out here with us. She was inside last time.
I
Oh,
was
yeah,
trying.
she said what killed us. I don't know.
I was trying to get Superman back, but wasn't able to.
Ah, at least you tried. That's so kind of you. Andy said I have to charge my tablet and take a shower. Have a great rest of the night and live stream. Thank you, Andy. Have a good shower. That sounds bad. Never mind. Just have a good rest of your day. Or night. I just realized it's night for everybody. It's day for me.
I have to get my timing right.
I feel like you might be the only one in there now, Multi.
I think I am.
Yeah. That's okay, you can do it. We'll relax out here. We're gonna have a
Easy
dance
with that
party.
thing.
I'm very disappointed you didn't bring cake and ice cream, but that's why you're not invited, and you can go defeat the boss while we do this. I definitely don't want cake and ice cream, actually. I want to eat something like a cracker, you know? Something that's gonna be dry and solid. And not full of sugar. T-Phaser said, yay! Oh, I got the gloves! That iconic guy is the GOAT. Oh, well done! Congratulations, that's awesome! Oh, well done. I'm very nice that Iconic gave you a hand, that's great. Revenant fell down, laying down on the ground. I think she's just, you know, having a rest. It's been an exhausting few, raids. We are out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you're alone. How far is his health bar down?
Almost down
really?
with Mr.
Really
Miracle.
Yeah. I don't know if we come back in after Mr. Miracle is down, do we? I think it does it reset for the next boss? I can't remember.
Well,
I
that
think you've got a
almost
second
hurt.
boss in there. Girth said multiverse, what do you struggle with more? Not running out of inventory space or not running out of power in PvP? Haha.
Both.
Right.
Power.
Freaking PvP. You cast 2 powers and your power bar is done. It's like, come
I
on.
know. I think the PvP is worse.
It's,
no!
that pretty much. That's pretty much explained why. Basically, in PvP, the meta for a long time has been to use a one-handed weapon, and we can see why. The speed factor, and also the fact that you run out of power so quick that you can't really play PvP as a might DPS. It doesn't work.
Easy with that thing.
Yeah.
Stop.
T-Phaser said, and I'm very upset, wait, no, it gave me the Daring Fury helmet. I'm confused. You didn't get the gloves.
Nuh-uh.
You got the helmet. I don't know. I have no idea.
Because there's more than one collection.
There you go, got multiple.
So you got the wrong collection.
Oh, that's a great idea. Tiny Lilith said, I'd like a tab for artifacts in your bank. That would be nice. Yeah, nice and tidy when you do it that way. Then you wouldn't have to, like, separate them out the way you want to. You'd have an actual tab where they just go in. That would be nice. I do think there's a lot they could do with the inventory to make it a bit neater and easier to use, but I don't think they're going to do that anytime soon. Just like I think that when we do our armories, I think we should be able to see which allies we've got loaded into each armory set, because at the moment, if I want to go and mess around with the different allies that I have for my armories, I have to actually activate that armory to look at what allies I have instead of just looking at it like you can with everything else. So you can see their styles and all of the armor pieces, all of your belt, all of your artifacts are all visible, but you can't see their allies, which I think sucks. David said, finished playing for the night, watching the rest of the stream. Oh, thank you! I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Oh, I know I said Steam, I don't know why. And I hope your inventory got tidied up, because I know it must have been shocking. Mine's pretty bad. Actually, I'm just like dancing here. I could totally fix some of my inventory right now. If I had a vendor that I could sell things to, I would do that. Because it's very, very full. And yeah, I've got a lot of armor that I already had here, and then a lot of new pieces, which is nice. I will say it's nice that every time I run content with you, with my villain, I end up leaving with like a whole new set of armor.
I survived way worse.
Not, I should clarify, armor styles, not a new armor set, like armor styles. I just keep getting styles, which is
I
good.
survived way worse.
There we go. Is he down?
Yeah, but now,
So long? No, just kidding.
now there's Big Barda.
You're getting there. Oh yeah, I see. Multiverse soloing it. Christopher said, "You can, Doom." He can. He can totally do it. We have confidence in him. That's why we're all just resting out here, you know? Just chilling, having a nice time. Oh, it looks like Rogue Patriot is checking to see whether Revenant is still alive. I'm not sure what conclusion he's drawn.
She's dead, Jim.
She's dead.
You're just making me mad.
Too much Star Trek is not enough Star Trek. T-Phases oh, thank goodness. Said, never mind, my game bugged. I got them now. Oh, okay. Everything is fine. He got his gloves. Thank goodness. Oh, no, there's music. I have to dance to the music. Oh. Mind you, it's peaceful music. Maybe we're playing the harp so people can sleep. I think that's what's happening out here. You're missing all of the napping, Multi.
That's okay. I'll nap when I die.
That sounds sad. Napping is nice. It's fun. It's warm and cozy. Except, you know, on the cold hard floor out here. Never mind. So, do you have any particular time or day that you'll probably have your face reveal out, or don't know because it's like busy on DC at the moment?
Don't know. It's when I can find the time to do.
Yeah. I know what it's like trying to find the time to do things because I don't have a lot of time myself. Scrolls said the healer partially healing. I don't know what he means. Do you mean the healer in this group partially healing? Because she was sleeping on the floor with us! I don't know what that hit was that got us all, but it certainly wasn't fun.
It wasn't fun.
No. Nobody get knocked out this time! We say that every time. No one does it on purpose! If you want me to double tank, I'm happy to double tank with this one. She's okay at tanking.
Triple tank.
But I don't think we need it. I think we're okay.
No,
also,
tank.
Nice job kicking all the butts,
My
Multi.
husband.
Oh.
I will tear your arms off.
That
You
was
should
beautiful.
listen to her.
You guys went in, but we're locked out.
Trust me.
Oh, wait, why are you locked out? Weren't you in this room when we walked in?
Nope.
To trap people. I bet
Oh, well,
you
that's
can do
not
the same
great.
thing
I
to
thought
them.
you were in here.
Nope. Me and Angel are locked out.
Angel was with us too.
That's the
Oh,
best you've
okay,
got.
hang on. I'll swap to tank. Okay.
So go get them.
Yeah, we're gonna go get them. Now you guys, you can nap. I feel really sorry for Angel. He was stuck outside with me. Now he's stuck outside with you as well. That's terrible. My tank on my villain isn't as built up as my other tank, but she's still alright. She goes okay.
Prove yourself a warrior.
Scroll says
Hopefully I
they.
do okay.
Sorry.
I said hopefully she does okay. That's what I said. What were you gonna say? Were you reading something out?
I was going to read the scrolls, but I'll let you do that. I won't steal your job, I swear.
I already read Scrolls 1.
Oh, you did? Okay, so I didn't say
The
anything.
healer, yeah, the healer one, yeah. But David said something. You could read that out.
No, I'm not reading anything.
He said, gee, getting locked out happens to me a lot. I'm so sorry, David! So David is referencing something that happened on a live that we did together, where every time we went into, not every time, almost every time, we went into one of the, you can't call it a load-in, where you go into an instance while you're doing the initial missions all the way up to level 30. We'd get into the boss and he'd be just slightly behind, enough that we activated the boss and he was locked out of it. It happened multiple times in a row. I felt so bad.
Oh, and bad news.
A couple of those were because of me.
Bad news, you lost your healer.
Oh no! Okay. We can do it! It's gonna be okay!
Has been breached.
Our poor healer.
No healer for
I
you.
survived.
I know, no healer for me. That's okay, you did it with no healer before. We can do it. She's nearly down.
You took
There we
down
go.
Mr. and Mrs. Barber.
Now you can come back in, right? Yes, okay, we're good.
Power couple.
I will swap out of my
Dropped
tank.
a shield down on the artifact. You might want to put it back in storage.
Although my
before
tank does
Darkseid
look cool,
catches
because she's
wind of
all
this.
fiery and dragony. which is awesome. But yes, back to damage.
Oh, and that was the end of it. So.
That was. We're done. Yay! Oh no, I'm not tired, I swear. Okay, I'm a little bit tired. But that's because last night I did a live stream for DC and then I did a live stream for Palia, and both times it like cut me off and I had to re-put the live up, so it's a part 1 and part 2 on both channels, so that's fun. And then, you know, I tried to sleep a little bit and then I woke up and I had to do dailies, so... and then I was live with you.
No more live stream for you.
So not a lot of sleep happened in between. Phase 4. Hang on. Map.
But now on Disney Plus, there's some good content. The Fox content and the Marvel content alone are pretty much worth it. Yeah, Marvel since Endgame is not really good.
Oh, I forgot dances.
But there's plenty of pre-Endgame content. So.
Hello. Well, it does sound like there's quite a few things I'd be interested in. So maybe I don't really want to watch The Simpsons again.
Well, it was.
Actually, I don't know that I've seen the more recent ones, but I've seen a good chunk of those multiple times.
It was fun. There's some I hadn't seen in a long time, and there's even some new ones I had never seen. So actually, there's quite a few new ones. I'd watched until I don't know, maybe season 10 or 12 or something like that. So there was a lot of new episodes for me. So that was fun. And for the X-Files, somehow I had never really fully seen the last 2 seasons. I'd seen just a few episodes here and there. So that was good too. There's other series also I've been binging, but I forget if it's on Amazon or on Disney.
Do you know what it's called?
Well, I watched The Rookie, but pretty sure I watched that on Amazon. But it's also on Disney Plus.
I watched it on Netflix.
What else did I watch?
The Rookie is so addictive. I really enjoy it. I have your dog on my mind, apparently.
Well, Nathan Fillion is a fun guy usually to watch.
Yes.
I watched.
The reason I enjoyed the Guy Gardner character is because he played it.
So it was pretty cool to see him in Castle, and the lady whose name I completely forget was pretty nice too. And I couldn't help but always think that she looked like the girl from the OC.
I have not seen the OC. Sorry.
That's okay. She looked like one of the teens from the
Everyone was
OC.
watching that at one point, and I just wasn't into it.
She looked like one of the teens in the OC, but like 10 years older.
Oh, okay.
But like the spitting image. At first, for half a second, I thought it was her 10 years later. But apparently not. Oh, did we lose someone?
Oh, we lost somebody. Yeah, Evil Rocks.
From their leader and most powerful member.
David said for older Marvel stuff, Hawkeye, Moon Knight, and Werewolf by Night were fun to watch. I wouldn't know. Haven't seen it. I haven't seen much.
I watched Hawkeye. It was okay. It was one of the less bad option we had, but even then, there's a few episodes where they were a bit cringe. And there's one episode where. Sorry?
Are these on Disney Plus? Is that what he's saying?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I should write them down.
Help me acquire the rings of several star sapphires. We will also need an understanding of how
I must admit, watching the X-Files would be tempting.
by destroying the crystal formations.
Oh, did I go the wrong?
They hate that.
I don't know. Where are you?
I went out. I went to ranks without meaning to.
Oh. So we're gonna do the crystals, which I can't see anywhere. All the enemies are just surrounding us.
Yeah, just I don't see the portal.
Here's the crystal.
Where's the portal? All I have is the portal to ranks.
You just trapped. You're just gone.
Well, I only saw one portal, so I thought, oh, somehow we have to go to ranks, but no.
No, we have to do the crystals first out in the open world, and then we...
Yeah.
I don't think we go to ranks, don't we? We go inside. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, but I'm stuck on the roof. I can't go down.
Oh, I got knocked out. I'm by myself doing the tactician, because I think everyone else is at the big group of enemies, but there's no crystal there, so it won't progress us any further.
Oh. Oh, there you are.
Oh, you're back. Hello. Jump off the roof, my dude.
Oh, I was looking for a portal or something.
Why?
I don't know.
No, we've got to get the crystals and then get the tacticians that spawn after. There, see? There, that's what we need. We're gonna kick her butt. Oh, thank you. David said yes on Disney Plus. If I have a chance, I'll write down what you said because I don't know if I'm gonna remember this many titles. If I keep them all in mind, then when I do bring up Disney Plus, I will go through and have a look for those. Potentially.
Well, at the very least, you can watch the first the 3 Iron Man movies, the Captain America movies. These are worth watching anyway. But again, there's the whole Alien series. There's Predator. There's a new Alien series.
On DVD.
Sorry?
I have all of Alien and all of Predator on DVD.
Oh well, I didn't say anything then. But do you have Alien Earth, the new Alien series? See, so you would be able to watch Alien Earth.
Yes. That sounds good. Oh, he's destroyed crystals and not a single tactician came out. Technician, I know how to speak English. What did I say, tactician?
No tactician for you.
Alright, since I got knocked out, let's write him down. Hawkeye. No.
Again?
I know. Moon Knight. What? Werewolf. But it's because I was by myself.
I'm by myself.
Werewolf,
oh, no, I'm not.
You're a tank! Werewolf by night. That actually sounds cool. And then we've got Ironheart. That sounds familiar. I think I may have seen this. Oh, he said it was so bad.
Ironheart is bad.
Okay.
Oh,
maybe
we lost.
I won't try for that one.
Oh.
We lost somebody again?
Yeah, but Angel is asking to be reinvited. So let's do that.
Okay, so they got kicked and had to come back.
Oh, I can't. Turns out I'm not the leader.
Oh, who's the leader?
I don't know. Are you the leader?
I'll have a look in a sec. Hang on. Friends. Who was asking?
Angel.
SC
Angel.
No, it's not me.
Oh.
Whoever's the lead, can you pass it back to Multi?
Yes. Or they can just invite Angel.
Oh yeah.
Hardly hurt. I will endure. Violet light.
Yeah, I have no idea who the leader is. Oh, actually, no. We can check if we go to the Oh, wait, no, we can't. Not one more in the instance. We have to wait till we're back out now. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. We can't see it.
I never mind.
I will endure.
I'm very glad to hear that. I guess maybe. Oh, yay! There's a technician. Get the technician. No.
We'll get them all.
We'll get them all. Apparently, there's a huge group.
If you have any
dang, how many did we pull?
Take my ring.
Sorry?
How many NPCs did we pull?
I will endure.
I think the tank is to blame for all the pulling.
Love is my shield.
Oh, there's another technician here.
A great many. Sorry?
There's another technician here.
There is? No. They should have a lightning bolt above their head.
Yeah, she was here.
Oh,
She's
over
here.
there. Yes, sorry. Sorry, off to the side. I was looking the wrong direction.
Cannot take my ring.
I require.
So what's wrong with Ironheart?
Be grateful you get to keep
it's not very good, and it's basically the story of a supervillain.
Yeah. I prefer. I don't mind some supervillain stories, but if they get their comeuppance at the end, that's what I want. You know, that's why I want the Joker to get comeuppance. I want Harley to get comeuppance.
They think they're doing they're telling a story about a hero, but when you look at the story, it's actually a villain.
Oh, I hate that. Why do they do that? They're like blurring the line between hero and villain so much these days that I don't understand what's going on. Heroes have a moral compass that's very exacting, usually, at least to a particular degree. And I don't know, they seem to be blurring everything. So villains are heroes and heroes are villains, and I have no idea who I'm supposed to be rooting for. But often the person they want us to root for is not the one I end up rooting for.
Pretty much.
That sounds bad. I should stop saying rooting. Never mind.
No root for you. But anyways,
I'm okay with that.
but they did that in the comics too. That's a strange thing. They pretty much repeated what they did in the comics. In the comics way back when, for a while we thought that Brian Bendis was pulling a fast one on us. We thought he was telling us he was pretty much setting up a super villain. But turns out that no, in his mind, it was a hero. But somehow, not all the people agreed. So we have to integrate the Stars of Fire Sentinel. So where are they?
Yeah, I'm looking for her. I think last time we kept cracking crystals and we found her eventually that way.
I don't want to crack crystals.
Oh, poor baby. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure if that's exactly what we did. I just know that the cracking the crystals brings out the technicians. After that, someone eventually ends up finding the Sentinel. But I have no idea where. Actually, I think, wasn't it near a door at one point? Like an entryway? It's probably not the same place every time. I'm just gonna keep looking for her. But if we don't, like, if she doesn't spawn, I'm just gonna crack a bunch of crystals until she appears. Dale is asking, hey man, you on the EU servers? Multiverse is not on the EU server, he only plays on the US server. But if you want to come to a live stream or play with anyone who plays on the EU server, I also play on EU on my channel. We're doing from 0 to 30 tomorrow. So if you're wanting to create a character and get them all the way leveled, that's a good time to do it. But yeah, Multiverse is always US server, guys.
Real villains only play on the US servers. Well, no, wait.
Does that mean people in the US are all villains? That doesn't seem like a good thing.
That hardly
Girth said, and she kept talking bad about Iron Man. How sad.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're just meme. I'm pretty sure you saw that. At some point, she complains that basically she was saying that Tony Stark was only able to do what he did because he was rich or something like that. And everyone on the internet.
This last time.
Sorry?
I think you mentioned this last time I was here.
Could be.
That meme.
For those who maybe do not know, so everyone on the internet pretty much used the bit with Obadiah Stane, where he tells the guy, Tony Stark built it in a cave with a box of scraps.
Yeah.
Pretty much refuting, or pretty much showing that what she said was not very intelligent. Which is part of the issue also. Like she's supposed to be super intelligent. Sadly, writers have a hard time.
If I stay by myself.
I'm
the only one here with the Sentinel.
Where is he?
Where I am, I told people, but I'm about to get knocked out. No one will be able to find me.
Where are you?
I don't know, whatever color I am on your menu. I just got knocked out too, so she's floating away from me now, but her health was down to about half.
Was the other off?
I knocked it out.
Oh.
I kicked it out of her. But I found her!
You didn't find.
It's not time yet, my dude. Go back to bed.
You didn't find her enough.
What do you mean I didn't find her enough? There's different degrees to finding somebody.
Absolutely.
I only found her leg. Did you guys get her? No, you didn't. Are you guys at her? Because everyone's moving on the map.
Trying to find where she is, but I don't see her.
Darn it. She got knocked
I
out.
went in sort of the direction I think you were, but
yeah. Over here where Rogue Patriot is where she was.
Where's Rogue Patriot?
She's not here any longer. She left after I got knocked out.
Oh.
I tried to just stay alive and keep around the same area, but it wasn't happening.
You scared her away.
Yeah, I'm very scary after she knocked me out on the ground.
I don't know, maybe your teeth were scary. I don't know. Oh.
We know how to operate their
my teeth?
Well, when she knocked your teeth out, when she saw your teeth, maybe they were scary. I don't know.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the building. Whoops, this side. Well, it looks like someone got her, so that's good.
But yeah, so there's a whole bit about her basically saying bad things about Tony Stark, despite him doing what he did. And also, like she acted like what she was doing was so special, but she was just repeating what Tony Stark already did before, as if it was some big accomplishment. So she was basically copying what the other guy did, but somehow it was no big deal when he did it. It was a big deal when she did it, but when he did it, it wasn't very important.
As you like. Once the building is cleared, I will enter and use these stolen rings to initialize the teleporter.
This makes me feel like I shouldn't watch it, so I probably will avoid that one.
Well, I would say watch the first episode. Worst comes to worst, you'll know.
Yep. Girth said, Shadow Lady, I know you like eating kangaroo and eating pizza. Do you eat kangaroo pizza? No, but that's a great idea. I don't know anywhere that does kangaroo pizza. I have to make it at home.
Well, there's not a meat lover pizza with kangaroo meat?
No, there's meat lovers pizza, but no kangaroo meat. Unfortunately, I'm gonna try that. That's a great idea. Thank you, Girth. Next time you see me, hopefully I will have tried kangaroo pizza.
That sounds a bit strange. You would have thought that at least one restaurant making pizza would have thought of that.
Well, maybe they have, but nowhere near me at least. So I don't know. But yeah, also our meat lover pizza doesn't contain every single meat that we know exists. It's just, a whole bunch of different meats together. I don't know, I feel like that would be every single bite would be a different flavor.
That's okay.
Which might be a good thing. But I'm gonna try that. That sounds great. Oh, Girth saying poor kangaroo. You are the one who came up with this suggestion, just saying. This is your fault that I'm gonna eat this kangaroo now. But it's yummy, guys. It is nice meat. It is strong flavored meat, though. I'm curious how it'll go on pizza with all the other flavors. Oh, there we go. So, would you like to try some kangaroo pizza, Multi?
Well, I know what they could call it, though.
You can't call it kangaroo lovers.
No, they would call it the Skippy.
Extra meaty.
The Skippy.
Bouncy pizza.
The Skippy with a nice picture of Skippy on the box.
Marvelous said kangaroo meat is probably really chewy. Only if you buy the jerky. If you buy a steak, it's nice and tender. It just depends how you cook it. Which, what I have had of kangaroo meat has been either jerky or it has been steak, which is it's nice. It's very nice. It's very similar to beef, but the flavor is quite a bit stronger than beef, or maybe just a little bit stronger than beef. So, yeah. And no, not chew. I mean, it would be chewy if you don't cook it nicely. Just like any meat, if you don't cook it nicely, it'll get chewy. If you do cook it well, it'll be nice and tender. So, yeah. Fred said, ew. On the bright side, Fred, you don't have to eat it, You'll be fine. There we go. I think it's funny that we talk about eating kangaroo meat so frequently on this channel, but how frequently I actually eat kangaroo is not very high.
I told you not to kill anyone.
Well, I blame you for that.
They're still alive.
You blame me just because I'm Australian. You're the one who brought up the conversation about whether or not I eat Skippy.
But I'm told true love is required.
That's why we're bringing it up. Poor Skippy.
Your childish feelings.
If we don't stand up for Skippy, who will?
Ha ha. Just make sure that when we get there, everyone gives me time to reason with her. Once we hit her with the mists, I know I can convince her.
Of course, someone ate him. Of course, he's dead.
I don't think so. That was before it became quite common for us to eat kangaroo meat.
Poor Skippy.
I just realized my battery on my phone, the one that is looking at the chat, is very, very low. I'm just going to plug that in quickly so that it doesn't turn off on me. There we go.
Okay, people, let's hit the afterburners.
But yeah, I certainly would not try to force anybody else to eat kangaroo meat if they didn't want to.
Too late. Just the fact that you're promoting it, that's enough.
Protect me.
It's just becoming like more common here that we do. There we go. Okay, now I can move. I should remember to charge my phone.
I might.
I'm surprised they didn't come up with a chain of restaurants like the
Don't let
Skippy
your
or something.
emotions hinder your ability
You
to
could get
I
Skippy
don't think
burgers.
any Australian would buy from there.
You could get Skippy burgers, Skippy pizza.
For Carol that we're here in the
There is no way they do that, no. I mean, Australians do have a little bit of a sense of humor with that sort of thing, but I don't think any of us would be going to a Skippy restaurant that's themed around Skippy, but also that we're eating kangaroo. I don't think that would happen. Also, a restaurant that only sells kangaroo meat would be a very boring restaurant. Not many people would go.
Well, they don't have to only sell kangaroo meat. They could sell the skin too.
Gross! No! Oh, there we go. Gert said Skippy hot dogs.
See?
This poor kangaroo is copping it because of you, Multi.
See, we got the $1 billion idea right here. So we'll start a chain of restaurants.
Well, you two start it. It'll be great. Just maybe market it for other than Australia, because I don't think it would do well here, but who knows? Some of us have a bit of a, morbid sense of humor, so it might do well, who knows? There's this, there's products that we sell that you can tell are either Australian made or are made with potentially appealing to Australians in mind. Like, there's a spray that we use for our cars. I can't remember if it's an Australian made one or not, but in order to get your car to start, it's a spray for the internal, for the external of the engine, and it's called Start Ya Bastard, because it's funny, and people will purchase that, including myself, even though it's more expensive than similar sprays, just because of the name.
Amethyst mist. Time to phone home.
Like, I will buy that one even though it costs more than the other ones if I have an issue with my car. So, Australians will do that sort of thing.
Okay, Mogo.
I wish I could think of some other products off the top of my head, but I can't, but there are others.
So it pretty much confirms what we thought then.
Yeah. Australians have a great sense of humor. Confirmation right here.
I thought you guys are crazy.
No, definitely not the case, no.
Crazy.
We're hilarious, there's a big difference. And apparently, we take more risks than other countries. I don't know what that means exactly, but apparently we do that, I don't know.
You will beg forgiveness.
I don't think I personally take more risks than other people.
Hardly hurt.
And did you ever meet Hugh Jackman?
No.
Why not?
Because just because he's Australian doesn't mean I met him.
So I guess you didn't meet Mel Gibson either?
No.
Oh.
No.
Mel Gibson isn't Australian.
No.
Where was when he was?
No, we had this conversation last time. I'm pretty sure he's not. Hang on, I will check.
Could have sworn he was. He played in Mad Max. He played in Gallipoli.
I know who he is.
Gallipoli.
I'm pretty sure he's not Australian.
He has to
I could
be.
be wrong.
It would be forbidden for him to play an Australian if he wasn't.
Heaps of people have played Australians who aren't Australian, and their accent is very noticeable to us. He's American.
I'm sure.
Everyone.
His mother was from Ireland.
Let's
He was
make sure
born
the
in
coast
America.
is clear.
Once we encounter Carol Ferris, we will
he's not
use
Australian.
our mists to help free her from the Predator's influence.
I'm sure in his soul he's Australian.
No! We're not claiming Mel Gibson's soul over here. No, that's weird.
Too late.
But it's funny because every time we hear someone who's doing an Australian accent for a movie or a show or anything, and they are not Australian, for everyone in Australia, we notice. But everyone else doesn't, because it sounds the same to them.
That's okay.
It's like when people do British accents and the Brits can tell, and everyone else is like, no, that's so accurate.
It's okay. When I saw Captain America: The Winter Soldier, whenever they would speak French, my ears were bleeding. So I understand.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. To anyone who doesn't speak French, it would have been fine, but anyone who does, it's awful. I love it though. It is very entertaining when people try to do the Australian accent and they fail. It's fun. It's good fun. It's a little tricky. And also, there's different levels of the Australian accent apparently as well. I don't know if they're classes. I don't know. But apparently there's 3 different levels, and you can be in one of those. And apparently I'm in the higher one, and my family is in the middle one. And then, when you hear people like Crocodile Dundee, that's the lower one.
That's okay.
I got knocked out. At least I'm not tanking today.
Oh, everyone went down? What happened?
David said Mel Gibson is Australian, definitely. He's
I know!
not, guys. He's American. His Australian accent is not Australian.
It's spot on. I couldn't tell the difference.
Of course you couldn't. You don't speak with an Australian accent. Yeah, there we go. I should have just gone with you don't speak Aussie.
I wish there was
Fred said, do Aussies eat koalas too? Not anywhere that I am. I don't think so. I think mainly the reason that kangaroos ended up being something that we eat now is because their population got really, really high. And they're very similar to a cow meat. And it is a more recent thing that we're eating kangaroo quite as frequently as we do, but it's basically available anywhere where I am, which if it's available where I am, that means it probably is everywhere, because this is one of the last areas to get a lot of stuff.
Poor koalas.
So I would say, if koalas are being, I would be surprised, because they are, well, they're a marsupial. We don't have a tendency to eat a lot of marsupials, and also, as far as I know, they don't have an overpopulation issue. So I've never seen koala anywhere to eat, so I don't think so. But that doesn't mean I'm correct. There are other states in Australia where that might be a thing. I don't know. But where I am, no, we don't eat koala.
Well, obviously you're wrong, because you're wrong about Mel Gibson, so.
Gus said, have you met Marco Robbie's shadow?
See?
No! Just because I'm Australian doesn't mean that I know all Australians.
Margot Robbie, that is so sad. She was perfect.
I did a very bad imitation of her the other day.
she was perfect for Harley Quinn, and they wasted her on garbage movies. That was very sad.
She really was perfect for Harley Quinn.
Oh, yeah.
David said his grandmother was Australian.
See? I knew it.
So are we still talking about Mel Gibson?
Probably.
That doesn't make him Australian!
Of course.
If he was born in the US and speaks generally with an American accent, even if you want to consider him Australian, his Australian accent is not correct. Or it doesn't seem right.
Like, I never mention it, but I never mention it, but I'm African. Like 2000 BC's, one of my ancestors was in Africa.
What have you done to me?
Well, if we want to do that, I'm not Australian. If we go back one generation, I'm Dutch.
See?
It's working.
So, but I don't speak Dutch. I've never lived there. I don't know anybody there, and I live in Australia.
Doesn't matter. Blood doesn't lie.
That Australia doesn't exist.
Blood doesn't lie.
This isn't over.
I'm also part French then as well. So if we want to go back even further.
See?
That means we're like brother and sister, basically, right?
Okay, let's change your subject then.
Sorry.
Let's change your subject then.
It's working. The predator is starting to lose control.
Nightcrawler said dingo meat, lol. Actually, I've heard of people eating dingo meat.
Why are we
Dingo, we've eaten snakes. I haven't personally tried snake, but I have seen it cooked and seen people eat it. It wasn't because I wasn't going to eat it, it just wasn't my food. So, yeah, I've seen snake.
Apparently it tastes like chicken.
I don't remember anything else weird, but there are weird things that we do eat, so... Sorry?
Apparently it tastes like chicken.
Yeah, some people have said it tastes like chicken. T-Phaser said, are you guys going to spawn by the Superman statue in Metropolis still when you phase back? I think so.
Normally we should, but...
portal thing and it says back to where we were, it might, but sometimes it takes us back to the last place we were in the open world. Which I find weird.
I think this one will take us to ranks somehow. Because of the lantern theme?
Yeah, so we will have to see. But we can always walk back there.
Carol, is that you?
Oh, there we go. See, my mum said Mel Gibson was born in New York. American dad, Irish mum, not an Australian citizen. Thank you, Mum. We're right.
I'll get the word out to the Star Sapphires to
Fred said a dingo ate the baby. Carol, I think that's a reference to an old crime situation that occurred where a woman had her baby taken.
Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Let's not go there.
That's what he's referring. I haven't seen the movie.
Let's not go there.
David said, thank you, Shadow's mom. Yay! See? My mom knows.
Okay.
He's totally American.
Let's talk.
If we go back far enough, we could all be basically anything, right? Because I don't think there's anyone who's just... I don't know. There's always like a 96, 97%. It's never a 100% anything anymore, is it? I don't know.
We'll never know.
Because a lot of people are doing like DNA testing.
Oh.
Ooh, nice! I got some collection I needed. Thank you! That is helpful.
There's a briefing here, hidden in the rocks.
Oh yeah, I remember.
You have it?
I probably need it too. On this character, I haven't done it. Probably not.
It's right over here.
I mean, probably do need it, but yes.
emotions and try to protect it. But love's
Nope, apparently I have it. Never mind.
So yeah, we're going to be in ranks, sadly.
Do you want to walk back to Metropolis or hang out in ranks?
Nah, let's. Oh, well, we need more people. Yeah, let's go back to Metropolis.
Okay. Aim for phase 4, guys.
Yes.
I understand, Fred, that you're doing a movie reference, but that movie is based off a real-life event. Just so you're aware.
Let's not go there.
Revenant said, I gotta go, thanks guys. Love y'all, lots of fun, good luck. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for being our healer, that was very helpful. It's nice to stay alive, you know?
Run!
Oh, I'm still in the group mission. I'm standing here like, why is that not showing everybody? That's why. It's still in group mission. There we go. Apparently my cat is still insistent that it's breakfast time. He just came back to the door to remind me. What is the next one we're doing? Or don't know yet.
I think we'll go and play the latest content for people who needs it, and that'll probably be the end of it.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, I guess we'll play the.
Pardon me. We've got heroes joining now.
Yeah, I'll just I'll have to kick T Fraser. Combat rating is too low. Let's go for a cleric.
Oh, okay. Sorry, T Fraser, we
Sorry,
can't put
T.
you in. Too low of a combat rating for what we're about to run.
Yeah, ideally if we can play the regular version, that'd be nice.
Help! Help!
Yeah. Let's give it a shot. I mean, at the moment, with who we have, we can.
Let's see.
We just need... Are we one short? No, we're full.
No, we should be full.
We've got a full group. Yeah.
Let's see if we can maybe...
The lowest CR we've got is Black Manta. 455 is high enough, I believe.
Yeah, no, let's go play the latest content, and we'll be done with that. I guess we could go back to Harley Quinn versus Apocalypse. We didn't play that in a while. So normally we start.
That's a nice way to start the newer content. So we,
normally we start with Fearful Day and go down. This time we'll start with Apocalypse and go up.
So we're gonna finish on one of my least favorites. Thanks, Multi. Thanks.
My pleasure. But I guess we could go also to Apocalypse for the bounties. So guys, we'll probably go to Apocalypse afterwards to play the bounties. So if you guys need the bounties, we'll be there after the raid.
Yay! We can yank those suckers right into the lava.
So we'll play the raid, the bounties, the raid, the bounties, the raid, and the bounties.
That is a very nice Harley. Looking good.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get the. I'm still trying to get the Bully Buster hairstyle. I'm still missing quite a few collections.
I don't even think I tried for too long with that.
I haven't tried much, but I got a couple.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was in no hurry to get the hairstyle. It would have been nice to get it
Yeah,
for my Harley Quinn character, but not getting it was not a big deal.
Yeah, and I have multiple Harleys, but I feel the same. I like the quintessential ponytails more so I wasn't that hyped about trying to do it quickly. So if I get it, yay, but I don't have it yet.
T-Phaser says, yeah, I'm still on my first year of DCUO, sorry. Nah, don't worry about that, T-Phaser. It's not against you, it's just that we'd like people to be, for certain missions, like if you had been with us at the start of in the early missions, I would have been fine for a while. But for the latest content, ideally if we can play the regular version as opposed to the I'll say it at some point, the casual version.
Casual.
That'll be that'll be a bit better.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Why did my dancing stop? There we go. Much better.
Please, you've got to help.
Oh, Gabriella said thanks, Shadow. You're welcome. I do have a soft spot for Harley, the older Harley character, not the newer Harley character.
Yeah.
So, you know, when I see a nice Harley style, I'm a little bit chuffed.
destiny to power a super weapon called the Subjugator.
Yeah, it's a bit sad how they kind of ruined the character.
So what do we waiting around here?
She's a lot less fun than she used to be, a lot less interesting to watch. I don't know. I'm not enjoying it.
Well, the sad thing is that they ruined a lot of characters.
That is one big
they have.
statue. Real crafty.
I don't really understand why, but I understand that they don't seem to be doing things based off of what's going to bring them income. They seem to be doing things based off of some kind of plan or agenda. I don't know. They have other reasons for their choices, but I don't know what those reasons are.
It seems to be ideology somehow.
Yeah. But isn't the point of movies to like make money? The point of comics make money? I don't know.
Yeah, but the people working on those movies, on those comics, doesn't matter to them if the movie makes $1 or $1 million. They're paid the same anyway.
Yeah. It's so strange to me, though. I would think they'd go with what their audience actually wants to see. Because if they lose their audience, eventually they'll have no one watching their stuff.
Nah, they seem there's this mentality that started at some point where they seem to think that the audience is wrong and needs to be educated or something.
Oh, I know. They blame the audience for not enjoying their stuff.
Exactly.
Oh, goodness me. That's so weird to me when I hear that. I think I've heard that twice in reference to newer content before. I don't know what it was either. I think it was movies. But man, that's an odd stance to take, right? If something does poorly, to be like, well, it's your fault for not enjoying what I made. Weird. But yeah, even so, if they keep doing that, they keep creating stuff that people aren't asking for, and they keep not having the views for it, and then blame the audience, eventually no one will watch. Or they'll get a whole new group of people watching instead of the older people who originally were, I guess.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
To the pits with you.
There we go.
Nothing.
So, I guess the first thing I'll try to probably watch, if I do the Disney Plus thing, which I may not do it this month, we'll see how we go. But if I do end up purchasing like a month of Disney Plus, I'm gonna like have a whole bunch of stuff planned to watch. So I'll pick a month where I've got time to have it running and I can watch it all. And I already wrote down the suggestions I've got from David there, and I know to avoid Ironheart. I don't know that I want to rewatch The Simpsons. I've seen a good chunk of that for a number of years. It is pretty funny, but if I'm gonna be paying for Disney Plus, I think I'd rather watch something I haven't seen before. So
The Simpsons was one example. There's more than that.
Oh yeah, I know. I believe you. I just think that probably isn't gonna make my list. But yeah, if I have a look and I find some, I mean, if there's series that I haven't seen for a long, long time, maybe if they're like science fiction-y, I'll do that. So we'll see. But yeah, it probably won't be this month, and next month when doing a whole bunch of moving stuff around because my brother is moving out, so that's happening. So I don't know when exactly I'll have the time, but I will make time at some point to be able to watch.
There's also the classic Disney movie, like Lion King, Aladdin.
Oh yeah.
Hunchback.
I don't know that I want to watch all those again.
Why? They're classics.
Because I know them. Yeah, but if I'm paying for Disney Plus so that I can watch a bunch of stuff in 1 month, I'm gonna want to pick and choose things that I haven't seen before, most likely. And also things that I don't have memorized. A couple of Disney movies my brothers would watch over and over and over, and by the end I had them memorized. I had The Lion King memorized, and I hadn't actually sat down to watch it.
But you'll see it's
on over and over.
It's split by sections. Like, so there's the Disney section, there's the Marvel section, there's the Star Wars section. I forget what the Fox section is called. So
I'm probably going to go straight to the Marvel section to start, if I'm being honest, because I know I'm behind on a lot of those movies, so I'll probably try to catch up on those.
Strangely enough, there isn't that much Marvel content. Yeah, like I know people complain that there's too much Marvel content being created, but there isn't. This Marvel section is once you compare it to the Fox section, you realize that there wasn't that many Marvel projects after all. And that's even included some of the older projects like the Fantastic Four or the X-Men that they didn't produce.
Life is pain.
That's a little bit sad, because like I would be looking forward to seeing Marvel stuff.
Yes. Oh, you're going to be able to watch Daredevil, though. I assume you didn't see Daredevil Born Again.
I have not seen Born Again, no. I've only seen the first one. Oh, first one and Elektra.
Personally, I didn't like it, but a lot of people seem to like it, so maybe you'll like it.
We'll see how it goes. I might. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, T-Phaser said, I'm trying to make a Supergirl based off of Justice League Unlimited, but I can't find a white crop top to match any recommendations.
I don't think there's one.
I don't think there's one either.
There's one with long sleeves. That's the closest you can get. Like there's a sort of crop top with but it has long sleeves. So and if Shadow says it's called basic, you have to trust her. She knows the female lady styles.
Yeah, and I've used that one a few times. So yeah, that's I agree. That's probably the closest you're gonna get, and unfortunately, it's not good.
I'm gonna stop you there, Granny Clueless. The answer's no.
Alright, one sec. I'm just gonna have a drink, Multi. So I'm
Can
sorry for everybody's ears.
You can have 2 drinks if you want.
Oh, thank you. That's so kind.
Beneath my
Discharge in 30 seconds.
Oh, that's a bit better.
Naughty children must
I don't know why I put it off. No, I do know why. I put off having a drink because then you guys can hear me drinking. And I try to not turn my microphone on and off because every time I turn it off, it resets for multi, and then we end up with potentially bad sound. So I try not to do that.
Are you trying?
That once today.
Are you trying to hide something?
Yeah, drinking. Because some people don't like that sort of sound in their ear, especially if they have headphones on when they listen. It's
Well,
an unpleasant sound for some people.
Could be like an improvised ASMR or an accidental ASMR.
I like it like that too. Yeah, because that's why like some of the ASMR where people eat and drink is popular, right? Because people like those sounds.
I don't like those sounds.
I know.
I love
Really wet sound.
I like ASMR, but when they eat food or drink or slurp, I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't do those ones either. I like ASMR too, but I like when there's like a little story going on. You know, something quiet and cozy.
There's one that's great. That's called. There's one that's great. What's her name? The girl is called Ali, but that's not the name of her channel. I forget the actual name.
Is she the one who did the commercial that you showed me?
Yes.
Was for
Yeah.
So it was pretty awesome. She made a fake commercial about what was it called? Sherry 2000, 9000, I forget.
Yeah, like a robot.
Yes. No, that was pretty cool.
It was pretty good, yeah.
Bigger and borderier than me.
But I first saw her. She made a video imitating Bob Ross, and that's how I discovered not just her channel. That was the first ASMR channel I discovered. Thanks to that video.
Yeah. I think the first ASMR channel I ever discovered was called Ting Ting, who is an Asian lady who does like, I don't know, the ones where they kind of act like they're caring for you, that sort of one. They're not my favorite ones, but that's the first one I saw. And then I think the one I like the most, my favorite ASMR artist, is Moonlight Cottage. She has a like French accent that I really like, and she always does everything so nice and quiet and crisp and clear with her microphone. It's beautiful. Very nice to sleep to.
There was a.
You said no ASMR, please. Don't worry. I'm not gonna do ASMR eating sounds in my headset.
Now she does that on her other channel.
I don't do ASMR on my
you
channel. I just taste test products.
Well, that's it. You eat stuff.
Yeah, well, that's how you taste test something, is by eating it.
That's my point.
Actually, I think the majority are drinks at this point. I think I've done more drinks than food. Just Day is asking what's the name of this mission. Oh, I don't remember. I just remember it as the Apocalypse.
Well, it's the Harley Quinn versus Apocalypse. It's the raid from that DLC. So,
yeah.
But the name of the raid, I have to admit, can't recall. Sadly, I would say a lot of the newest content, like I know the name of the DLC, but I couldn't tell you the name of the missions. They're not very memorable, I would say.
Yeah, same. That's exactly what I can do. I can tell you which content it is, but not which which name they have for the raid alert duo, whatever.
Like I could name you the name of the Kaznia raid or even the latest Day of Reckoning raid.
Yeah. See, I don't even call it Day of Reckoning raid. I call it the Mogo raid. That's how lazy I am. One word.
Actually, it's a Fearful Day. Day of Reckoning was the other one.
Yeah, Day of Reckoning is.
See again, we're facing the same issue as the Spider-Man movies with Homecoming, Away from Home, Home Sweet Home. It's like they get all mixed up together. And I was talking about brand confusion earlier, and this is exactly it. People can tell that, especially the latest two. Which one is away far away from home, and which one is no come home? I couldn't even tell you.
Yeah, I feel exactly the same way.
So I know
sorry.
I know they thought they were probably being very clever by having home in all the Spider-Man titles, but all it does is create confusion.
Yes. Yep, I agree.
And we see the same here. Fearful Day, Day of Reckoning.
Isn't there Across the Spider-Verse and Beyond the Spider-Verse as
yes,
well?
absolutely.
That's gonna get confusing.
Of course.
It's heavily guarded. I need that distraction now.
I'll do this one. There we go. David said, "Oh, you're talking about ASMR? I thought you were talking about ASMR from D&D." No!
No.
We're not discussing D&D races yet. We could. My mom actually has a character that is the ASMR race. And she's really pretty.
Prepare for combat.
I do not. I have something, the closest I have to that race is Ravenfolk, which isn't that close if we're talking about it, so. My mom said when Shadow says having a drink, she means water. She's a teetotaler. Yeah, I just realized, when I have said to Americans usually, I'm gonna have a drink, they assume I'm talking about alcohol.
Well, of
so
course.
For clarification, I'm drinking water, and I don't drink anymore. It's very expensive to drink alcohol, so I don't drink alcohol.
Well, you do come off like a drunken cat lady, so I can understand the confusion.
No, see, I can be fun and drunken without the alcohol. See, I get the benefit of both. No grog, so I save the money, but I get to have fun. So.
How much fun can you really have? Come on.
Always this way.
Have you seen me? Like, when am I not having fun?
Surrender, and perhaps my father...
But imagine how much more fun you would have with alcohol.
I've had alcohol before. I don't have more fun. I get more judgmental. It's not nice. I get very nitpicky. There's really no point. T-Phaser said, "Is there a way to get the wet paint material still?"
No, you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait for the event, the Valentine seasonal.
Yeah. Unfortunately, no way to get it at the moment. I mean, unless is it available? It's not something we can sell at the broker, is it? It's
Pretty sure it was account bound, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the good news is that
Definitely no way.
the good news is that you will be able to get it for quote unquote free. And the bad news, you're gonna have to wait.
Find some cover.
I'm gonna try and pick you up even though I might get killed in the process. We're gonna try. There we go. You're up. Don't get hit by the wave. Get in here.
Too late.
Darn it! He got hit by the wave. Okay, I'll try again. We'll try again. I've got you. Okay, he's good. He's good now. I think that was Superman. Yeah, Superman was not down.
Lilith is down 2.
Sorry?
Tiny Lilith. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh,
no, she's back up.
Go pick her up. Okay.
I guess either you picked her up. That's who you picked up, or someone else did.
Oh, maybe it was. It could have been who I picked up, and I mixed it up. I thought it was Superman, but I may have seen the red and got confused.
If people are wondering why I'm not hiding, I can survive the blast.
Yeah, he's tanking. He's fine.
Well, I have also the shield from the Clarion, so that kind of helps.
Oh, beautiful. Oh yeah, I can see that popping quite frequently. Rose says 4 hours. See, look at time just flying by. It just goes so quick. It's good though. It's a nice start to the day. Play games.
Submit to me, or die.
I'm gonna go eat something that's carbohydrate-y, I think. Settle my stomach down. No, gotta get, there we go. I just realized I still have crypto on this character as my main. I need to go and swap it out for Zord. You were so right. Zord does a really good job of damage output.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Although now they've upgraded the other ones, I didn't check with like the Batman Who Laughs or Flashpoint Batman.
Yeah.
But yeah, anywhere you slice it, Zod is a good option.
I was actually wrong one. Batman Who Laughs is not as good as Zod. I've tried that already. I also have been playing around with Superboy summoning crypto.
Okay.
It's kind of fun.
But?
I don't hate it. I don't love it either. I haven't kept him in my allies, to be honest. I played around with it. It is fun. I did quite like it. I do keep it in place for characters who don't have the allies leveled yet, because obviously he's leveled to 5 the second we got him, so I do keep it for that. But for my normal builds, where I've already leveled a bunch of allies, I haven't found it handy enough to keep.
Let's go to Apocalypse.
Those hell spores are bad news. We're going to stop them from being collected and deployed.
Kick all the butts and then put all the bad dudes in the lava.
We'll start with Steppenwolf, then the probably the convoy, then Brimstone.
Okay.
That usually seems to work well enough that way.
Back off.
I'm not fast. Whichever way you do it doesn't bother me.
Someone already started the fight.
Steppen?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll finish
Where's
you. Give no quarter.
He's just not happy right now.
You're not feeding him, poor old kitty.
I'm not feeding him right this second, but he does have food there.
It's not the
He
same.
wants his nice food.
You want his food.
He wants his fancy
He wants the good food.
Yeah. The dry bickies can only sustain him so far, apparently. Actually, I think he's probably more complaining about Rosie annoying him. Because he sounds very whiny, a little bit like, I'm trapped out here with her, please! Just do something about it! Give her a distraction! Let me in! He's not allowed in this room, because, I actually am allergic to cats.
Oh?
So, they can't be in the room where I sleep, so this is the room where I sleep. And then I'm just careful about, you know, when I do give them cuddles and stuff, I make sure that I change or get rid of all the fur on me, because otherwise I do tend to get itchy. And that's not nice.
That's okay. I'm allergic to dogs. I'm allergic to dogs.
Hypoallergenic, I think?
I don't know.
Sorry, you're allergic to dogs.
I'm allergic to dogs, but Rocky has like really short hair, so it doesn't seem to be an issue.
Oh, good. That's hilarious that we both have pets that we're technically allergic to.
Well, I blame you for that.
What are we doing, Multi? I don't know. But, yeah, I don't think it was actually hypoallergenic when I bought them. She said that people who are looking for hypoallergenic pets have had success with her cats, and they haven't had an allergic reaction. And honestly, I didn't at the start, but apparently it's cumulative, so it took a bit of time before I actually ended up getting a little itchy with them. So, yeah, now I'm just careful. But they're still lovely, and I still love them.
My armies will crush this
No, you don't.
I just have to be a little more careful.
If you loved them, you would feed them.
Sorry?
If you loved your cats, you would feed them.
Oh, I do feed them. Not right this second.
Not what your cat says.
Right now. I don't know if you've noticed. Sorry?
Not what your cat says.
Excellent
work. My cat says he wants food now. He doesn't say he's starving. He's
He is
definitely
starving.
not starving.
We can almost hear his stomach growl. Rawr.
I could say the same about Rocky.
Rocky doesn't growl.
There we go. No, but his stomach apparently does, you know? Convoy next. I don't see the convoy active, though.
No, it doesn't seem to be.
Did you
So,
want to do
oh,
Brim
yeah,
first?
here it is. It's here.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Must be further along. It's not at the starting
No,
point.
it's not
Oh,
at the start.
here. Oh, I can't do the lava thing!
No lava for you.
No lava for me. Down you go, suckers! Oh, I forgot I'm not supposed to say that. Oh, sorry.
Too late.
It is. I already said it. Are we gonna do any open world bosses for Kaznia and Mogo?
Sure, why
Or
not?
just here? Okay, cool.
We'll see. If we still have enough people, if we still have people, why not?
Yeah, might as well.
Let's take out these hostiles.
They deserve to have their butt kicks. They're very, very bad. Ah, run! Run, my girl! There we go. Quick before it goes through the thing, or did it already? No, no, okay, we can block it. Okay, we're good.
Block it with your butt.
I didn't, I blocked it with my head.
Well, it's the same.
That's where it's floating. That's right, we're all blocking it now. It's nearly down.
Oh yeah.
Yay! Alright, Brimstone. Prepare to be. I always go to say prepare to be burned in the face or something like that to do with fire, and then I realize it's brimstone. It probably wouldn't work. Technically
Well,
speaking.
could try, but
Dark side
like,
created.
oh, how nice! I'm slightly warmer.
it was a pretty cool Justice League episode with. Oh, Brimstone's not here, so we'll wait a bit. There's a pretty cool Justice League episode with Brimstone and who's in there? Supergirl, the Green Arrow, and Captain Atom.
Yeah.
If you never saw that, I'd strongly suggest watch Justice League.
I have been told I should. I've seen little bits and pieces.
You have to see all the pieces.
I know, I have to see all the pieces. Alright, Brimstone, prepare to be burned, I guess.
Just punch in the face.
I wish we had his skin.
I
know we've got a lava skin, but look how much of the lava is exposed on him. He looks so good. It looks cool. It would be nice.
We can make a pretty good Brimstone, but yeah, we don't have the exact style, except for the face.
Yeah. Yeah. But his skin is awesome. Oh, one thing I find really annoying with the skin is the plant skin that you can get for the male characters goes up the back of their skull. And on the female characters, it's like pretty little swirly things everywhere else, but doesn't go on the back of their head. I was so annoyed, because I really wanted to have the same as the male characters. It looked so good, but I couldn't get it, because the female one is so, so different. The vines are much thinner, and they just don't go all the way up. It's very sad.
Well,
I'm
obviously,
really upset about it, though.
obviously there is a superior version.
Sorry, a superior version. Yeah, it's the male's one, just like the wings, darn it.
I know, that's why.
I will say, there's a lot more styles that look good on the female characters, though.
So.
But yeah, the skin in particular.
So Batwoman was lying.
Why? What did she say?
She said she had that stupid line in the show where she says that Lucius Fox tells her that Luke Fox tells her that the Batman costume is perfection, and then she says it will be once it fits a woman.
I don't know about that. I feel like a different bat style is nicer.
Takes a lot of guts to go after a giant nuclear.
Okay, so I guess we could go to.
I particularly actually no, I'm not gonna say it.
Don't say it.
Everybody's thinking it though. I'm not saying it, but you come on, you thought it too. You thought it too. All right, so Kaznia.
Yeah, the Reckoning. We'll go for the raid. We'll do pretty much the same. We'll play the raid and then the bosses.
All right, sweet, sweet.
Oh, Claire speaks the truth.
What did she say? Oh, Justice League Unlimited, so good. Yeah, I have to watch. I clearly need to. Oh, my inventory. Come on, empty. There we go. Okay, we have space now. Now we can queue up and be good.
Nice. Someone's gonna have a lot of explaining to do to Darkseid, and he's not a fan of failure.
Oh, apparently I got armor boxes as well, and some really lame furniture that I don't want or need. Yay! Oh, I got a Bully Buster hairstyle collection. How exciting. Oh, I should sell those as well. I've got too much stuff. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Tiny Lilith says I have them on Blu-ray.
Oh, nice!
That is nice, especially considering it took forever to get some of those. Like at some point, they would just release like one Blu-ray with like 2 episodes, The same with Batman Adventures, and they only released a select handful of episodes. Because at the time, whoever was in charge of Warner, what was it called? Warner Video or something like that. Basically, the people in charge of the at the time when they still had videotapes and DVDs and Blu-rays, they didn't think there was a market or a demand for the Batman animated series in Blu-ray or in.
Yep.
And of course, once they finally.
Such a good dance group.
Oh, good for you.
I know.
But of course, once they finally managed to give us the actual series, of course, it sold like crazy. One of the biggest sale they ever made, but somehow somebody thought that it wasn't worth making. Crazy, I says.
Oh, Steve said, good morning, guys and girls. Good morning, Steve. It's actually morning for me, too, so that works out nice.
Good morning.
Taha said, guys, I'm new to the game. Can you help me with some material? I can't.
There are some vendors in the Watchtower that will sell you materials for 100, 150 source marks. So these are pretty easy to get.
All you have to get chromas, get 300 source marks ready.
300 or 400, yeah.
Oh yeah, true. Some of them are 400. You're right. Battersea did a pink hand wave. I think that might mean they are leaving, maybe, or they're saying hello to Steve. I don't know, but I'm waving back even though you can't tell.
We'll never know. I guess we can teleport to Kaznia. I'm not sure what it takes. Did someone leave to go empty their inventory?
I don't think so. Did I mess up? I don't think I did. I was waiting for the queue to drop and I did it. Nope, it's not me.
I'm sure it's you.
But we're heading to Kaznia?
Yeah, might as well, while we wait for whoever...
Yep, get some bosses.
Who didn't... Oh, we're waiting for Rogue Patriot.
Oh, okay. Christopher said, God of Monsters Elite next, please, with a little sweating face. I don't know that we can do Elite with the group I got.
Nah,
especially we have no healer now.
Yeah, no, we're not going to play that tonight.
Yeah, I've tried to run streams where we do Elite content, or no, it was trying to get people's feat completions, but not enough people show up who can do that. So I think the same happens with Elite. If I try to do a Elite live stream, I'm going to end up with not having enough people to be able to actually get the Elite content completed. So, yeah. But you definitely have more people come to yours, so you could potentially do Elite content if you wanted to. But right now is probably not the best time.
Nah, we'll
the missions in here.
If we decide to make some Elite content, we'll do that ahead of time. Like we'll have a message telling people, okay, this week we're playing Elite. So prepare.
So that everyone can be ready.
Prepare yourself for that. I guess we can start fighting Neron while we wait. Oh, too late.
No, we can't. It's too late. The time has passed. Ugh, I'm so annoyed. I really love Kaznia. I think it's really beautiful. But when I go jumping through, my head hits the roof and I drop back down.
Yeah.
I just want to leap through nicely. Taha's asking, how can I get katanas back?
The broker.
Soulful katana is from a capsule.
Yeah, you could try to open, what's the name of your time capsule?
There's another one.
Bollocks to that.
Is there another one that works for her? Because I think I had another one that worked for her before I did that one. I can't remember what it was.
But you'll need
yeah, Soulful Katana comes from a capsule opening.
See those beacons?
Yeah.
Which I think is called the Soulful Katana. Is it? No, what are those capsules called?
Well, the katana is the soulful style, but the capsule, I forget.
I forget too. I'd have to go and look in my menu. After I've kicked some bad dudes' butts, I will go and have a look. Oh, we have a tiny Lilith. That worked out lovely.
But the best way to get it, you have to get it from a broker anyway. Either he has to purchase a time capsule from the broker, or to just purchase the back piece. Personally, I would just purchase the back piece.
Deadly Katana. Deadly Katana is the name of the capsule that you're after. But yeah, you can also get it from the broker, as long as someone's selling. gonna burn all the butts.
That's a fairly recent style. It should be on a broker.
Unless you play EU server, then it may not be.
Oh, well,
There's a lot less
okay.
people there.
Yeah, I didn't
But
take
yeah,
into
US
account.
server probably will be.
I didn't take into account the server.
Yeah. See why I dislike this? There's so much just waiting around. We're in groups of 2. Our rolls are pointless. You could all be damaged for this and it wouldn't matter. Ugh. So annoying. I'm clearly fine.
Agents have
But at least doing this escort mission is better than doing a fishing game.
Nah, fishing would be more fun.
Corrupted the North Obelisk. Take it back.
No! It's not! Well, I guess the reward at the end, if you do actually succeed in fishing, is better than the reward here. But, yeah, no, I don't like fishing.
Yeah, but you have to wonder, if there was a fishing mission, surely that would make Aquaman mad.
True! That's right, we'd make him very upset. I wonder if he eats fish.
So that could be that could be part of the mission. Aquaman attacks you because you're fishing fishes.
Yep. Oh, sorry, Tiny Lilith, I just crashed right into her because I have itchy trigger finger and I'm running around in circles because I'm waiting for something to happen.
Well, if we trust James Gunn, Aquaman does more than just eat fishes.
I don't want to know about it. I'm happy in my ignorance. Oh, Steve said good morning, Shattered Shadow. Good morning, Steve! Nice use of the correct colored heart there. I massively approve.
You could say that, according to James Gunn, Aquaman loves fishes very much.
Multi! I don't think you're wrong.
But they changed that scene. They changed that scene in the new Peacemaker movie, the new Peacemaker series.
That's a wise decision.
They replaced the Justice League with the Justice Gang.
Yeah.
So instead of Aquaman and Flash having their little conversation, you have Guy Gardner and the Hawk Girl who talk about. Guy Gardner complains that he made fun of him or something. I forget what he says.
Yeah, because the Justice Gang name is supposed to not be that great. Steve is with me! He said, oh no! This raid! Thank you, right? It's a terrible, terrible raid. I don't like it.
Come on, the best raid in the game!
No, you don't even think that. You dislike them too, just you're less vocal than I am.
The best in the game.
No.
Come on, the first raid the first raid the new devs gave us. It has to be special.
No. It does not have to be special. No. It can be the first mistake they made and then they have to fix it.
Nah, they can't make mistakes. Like they give us the Red X.
I don't like it.
They give us the Red X style.
Faust. I don't mind the Faust part.
They
I think the narrative things that they're doing at the beginning now of their episodes, they're less annoying now that I know I can do it with one character and skip it. But for Casimir, I was surprised that they didn't bring out something that we could receive for that as well, so we could skip it with all our other characters. Because honestly, I've played Casimir with like, I don't know, 6 characters and then that's it. And that's only because they're different consoles. So I did it on my free-to-play account, I did it on this one, I did it on Xbox, I did it on...
Magians have corrupted the West Obelisk.
Oh, you cut off?
You locked down the West Obelisk.
Did you crash, your Shadow?
The East Obelisk is purified. Couldn't have done it better myself. That's where you're wrong, old son.
I think we lost the Shadow.
Sharpish.
I don't know if she her game crashed, her PS crashed, our internet crashed. We'll never know.
Protect us as we make our way to the shield.
Like we can still see her in the game. Could be just the audio crashed.
Keep the obelisk purified. The ghosts can't come out of them otherwise.
I'm at the East Obelisk. Let's do this.
Oh, there's a ghost.
You can hear both of us?
Oh, I hear you now.
Oh, now I can hear you. Alright. So we
What
can hear each other.
What happened?
I don't know. I didn't change any buttons or anything. Maybe my internet cut out. If my internet cut out, I'm very, very sorry, guys.
Well, you're still in the. Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, I didn't swap my chat over or
I'm at the
anything.
shield. Time to go to work.
I thought maybe your internet crashed or your audio crashed or.
Maybe my audio crashed. I didn't leave the chat or anything, so it mustn't have been. It wasn't a button press. So I'm guessing my internet cut for a second or something like that and let me out of the chat.
I'm at the east obelisk.
Excellent. Can people let me know if I'm
Personally, Constantine.
Because just because you can hear me doesn't mean necessarily the live stream can.
Oh, that's true, guys. If you can hear Shadow, say yes.
Yeah. Thank you.
If you don't hear Shadow, say yay.
They can do like sad crying faces. I don't know if anyone will be sad if they can't hear me though.
Well, they could do the happy dance. We don't know.
No! That's too far! Oh good, Lilith said yes. Yes, they can hear me. Okay, thank you, Tiny Lilith, you are awesome! Oh, apparently people can hear me. Yay! I'm so sorry guys, don't know what happened, but I'm guessing it was my internet.
Made it. Now let's
I
take
loved
this
it.
shield
Badasty's
out.
reaction though was, oh no! Sounds like you, Multi.
Keep at it. Send those ghosts back to the grave, minions, or you'll be joining.
Why hasn't it spawned? We're still blue? Oh, there we go. Took a second. That was weird. Okay. Taha is saying which one is better, Batman Beyond bundle or membership? Oh, I don't remember what's in the Batman Beyond bundle, but membership doesn't give us a whole lot these days.
Well, I'm not sure which Batman Beyond. Not sure which Batman Beyond bundle he means because there's no.
Let's do this.
There's the Gotham City Starter Pack. There's the Batman Family Pack. There's the Ultimate Batman Pack. So and we see Batman Beyond on the Ultimate Batman and the Batman Family. So he should specify which one he's talking about.
Yeah.
For the bundles, you have whatever styles there is in the bundle, you get those forever. So you're going to keep those. And for in one of the bundle, you do have the Bat headpiece, which is a Batman cowl with the longer ears. So if it's something you want, then yeah, the only way you can get it is with the bundle.
Yeah.
But with the membership, it's going to unlock more inventory, more bank space, that kind of stuff.
Character slots.
But sadly, once your membership expires, you lose all of that.
Yes. It may not be a popular opinion, but I think I would go with the packs. I don't think the membership is really worth as much as it used to be these days because of all the changes that they've made to the daily rewards that we receive. I'm not that excited about them anymore.
But with the membership, you do get.
I was so close.
With the membership, you do get all the daily rewards.
Said hardly here. Maybe I'm super quiet all of a sudden.
Better
I'm
than
sorry,
you
guys. I know
tried.
the sound messes up when that sort of thing happens.
Let me see if we can adjust the sound a bit. But here, so you would get all the daily rewards from the membership, as opposed to only getting the free rewards.
Your souls are mine to harvest fools.
No, Justin is recommending membership. I don't know if I recommend membership. I mean, you can get some. If you get the bundle that you're after, you're going to get all those styles for all of your characters always. A good chunk of what you get during the membership time is temporary, so everything will disappear. You will get a style though. You'll get a style set of elite and a style set of non-elite gear from the membership daily reward. Actually, the non-elite one you get anyway, so it's just the elite style. But it's only one style that you get for it, so it's just a matter of what's more important to you. If you don't currently have all of the power sets available, and you want to try one of those, you could get the membership, try one of those out. You do get to keep that character even after the membership disappears with the power set that you chose. So
Careful.
that might be the better way to go. It just depends what's more important to you, I guess. Yeah, and I think I only have the membership on PlayStation. So, because I used to try and get the membership on multiple accounts, which is expensive, and I don't do it anymore. And I only did it, like, I think at one stage I was mainly on PlayStation, right? So I had the membership for the year on PlayStation, which is still maintained for me. Even though I don't like it a lot, I like to be able to do it from that perspective for videos and things. And then every now and then, for 1 month, I'd add it on Xbox, and for another month, I'd add it on Switch and get some stuff on those as well, because that's where I also play. But I haven't done that for, I don't know, a very long time now. Because it's just, there's no rewards that are a big benefit. I used to want to get the special item that we used to receive after the 21 days, and sometimes it was more worth it for me to get the membership so that I could get that plus everything else that comes with it for a temporary period of time. But now, it's not really. We don't really get anything special, and even if we did, we'd get it from Fate later on anyway, so I don't know. Membership isn't that exciting to me anymore.
Yeah, we lost a lot of perks over time.
Yeah, yeah.
But I guess the real test would be to try it out and see. Maybe you'll enjoy the membership.
Yeah, it's true. Might be more benefit to some people. I know that you and I both still have it, so clearly we both are doing it.
Yes. So let's go fight the evil Neron.
Yay!
I'll wait for everyone.
Ooh, apparently someone started it. Someone named the Automatician?
We're not in the same phase, I guess.
Cool name. Oh yeah, that does happen. Hang on, let me switch.
That's alright. That's alright.
Switch phases.
Are you switching or I switch?
I'll switch. Because this one's already started. Let's wait till everyone catches up.
So I switch to my phase, which is, I guess I could...
There we go.
Phase 2. Switch to phase 2. There should be enough room for everyone.
Neron does not look happy. We're gonna make that situation even worse.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Steve apparently said here okay, so I think the sound's fine now, whatever you did, if you did anything. I like your kryptonite. I was gonna say crystals. Kryptonite! I think I have them on the EU server. I haven't collected them on anyone yet, though, because I don't really have a character that they'll work with. Actually, do I have a Green Lantern? I mean, I know they're kryptonite, but they kind of are green crystal. Nah, that doesn't work. Never mind. Bad thought process.
If you're lucky, maybe they'll have like a 3 green power battery at some point that does that.
Oh, true.
Or 3 constructs.
Oh, I wanted to ask you, because as far as I knew, there's multiple versions of Superwoman, and there's like one where she's more Amazonian, and there's a version where Lois has ended up getting the same powers as Ultraman, or channeling into Superman's powers. Is that correct, or did I misread something?
No, there's quite a few versions. There's a version that was Lois Lane's sister at some point, who was Superwoman.
Yeah.
But are you talking about the Superwoman in general, or the Earth 3 one specific?
Earth 3 one specific, actually, if I could know.
Well, originally she was Lois Lane with Superman's power, basically.
That's what I said. Thank you. But did they do a version of her for Earth 3 where she was an Amazonian and still Lois?
Well, she was supposed to be basically she's supposed to be the counterpart to Wonder Woman. But somehow somebody, I guess, thought it was, I don't know, subverting expectation to make her Superwoman as opposed to Wonder something. So.
Okay, so when I created my Earth 3 Superwoman, having the same power set as Superman or Ultraman, that's correct, right? I didn't mess that up.
No, that's fine. It's just if they made a version that was an Amazonian at some point, I didn't see that.
I did also know about that. Just someone recently told me that I didn't do it correctly because what I did wasn't the Earth 3 version.
Well,
I'm pretty sure, because I looked it up first to make sure I did it right.
Yeah, that's the problem with having multiple. See, I was talking about brand confusion earlier. Perfect example of that. At this point, we have so many different versions of the Crime Syndicate that there's a whole bunch of different variations.
Oh, no. I've got you, Lilith.
Behold!
It's gonna be okay. There you go. Oh no, it's Manta. It's just the same colors as Lilith. Sorry, Lilith, you're fine. I had to pick up Manta.
I'll obliterate your squirming,
I still really like the chest style piece that you chose for that. I've never seen anyone do Black Manta and use that chest piece. Mind you, I've only seen a few Black Mantas. It's not the most popular character to create in-game. Which is good, because then it's a little bit more unique. Oh, stop dragging me in, okay? I'm rolling away from you for a reason.
And he loves you.
Funny when I roll away from you, Ron, and I end up rolling in the exact same direction as someone else, and then we're both like, oh no! And then we both roll in the same direction again. I think that almost just happened with Gabriella then, but no, she was smart. She rolled the opposite way. Very good. Oh, I love it. She's using munitions. It's such a good Harley build. It's beautiful. I am without. I appreciate the Harley builds. Well, the older Harley. I mean, your build is based off of the Harley that you like, right? Not necessarily the new or the old specifically. But she looks like the older Harley to me.
Now you have to use munition. Anything else is forbidden.
Oh, I agree. It has to be. I agree. Munitions is correct. I think the only other thing I've ever used for my Harley build was Rage, but that wasn't a normal Harley build. That was a different build.
That was an abnormal Harley
since
build?
Then has been munition. Sorry?
That was an abnormal Harley build?
Yes, yes. And then we had a Joker that was a Green Lantern. We were just mucking around. We were mucking around.
Oh, they started Grundy, so let's go get the mission quick.
I just went over to go collect the mission, even though I already collected it, and I already checked it, so I don't know why I did that again. But yeah, I'm over at Grundy. Yep, they have definitely started it.
All I want to do is rest in peace. But now, there's this Solomon Grundy stuff.
There we go, we take him down.
Send that big
And then the horrible Mogo raid, and then the bosses from Mogo. It'll be great. I really wish they would put the Superwoman style in game. The one that they specifically have on the NPC in game, because I like it a lot. It looks nice.
If you ask nicely to Volterra.
That's not gonna work. She doesn't know who I am. Hello, I'm some person who plays the same game as a whole bunch of other people who I'm sure have requested things from you, but I'm way more important. Please give me the Superwoman style.
After requesting 2-3 dozen styles, she'll know who you are.
Yeah, the annoying person who won't stop asking for styles.
Well, at least she'll know who you are.
I think the only potential person who could have luck requesting potential styles would be Meta Knight, and even then, I don't think she's gonna have much luck either, if they treat her the same way they treated you. Which is, you know, they give you stuff, but they don't really take your advice.
And you have no choice, you're gonna have to ask Meta Knight.
That is true.
Get ready for a bloody war.
There we go. Yay! Down. That's what you get.
Poor Grundy.
Why do you feel bad for Grundy after you just kicked his butt?
The goon is gone, thank you so much.
You probably shouldn't have kicked his butt if you were gonna feel bad.
He manages to come back from the dead, and we send him back. We're so mean.
That's okay, he'll come back from the dead again. Just wait a few minutes.
Poor Grundy. I guess we have to wait for the island thing then.
We do. We could try doing the loading, come back and see.
Nah, we'll just wait. Then
it will get out of order. We'll be doing like Mogo in the middle of doing Casnia. That'll look weird.
We're not that much in a hurry, are we?
No. No? Unless you're in a hurry. My cat stopped talking about food, so he's fine.
Of course he died of starvation, poor little kid.
Oh, that is so mean. He's perfectly fine. He's probably just finally had the other cat stop annoying him. She probably fell asleep.
He must be trying to scrape a mouse or something in a corner.
You think we just have mice in our house? No! If he's chasing anything, it'll be a spider.
You do live in Australia.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have mouse.
Much more likely.
I'm sure you have mouses as big as horse.
Everything you think we have is as big as a horse. I'm gonna do this one. Gareth said, did you do the Mogo bounty already? No, we have not. We're finishing off Casnia first, and then heading across to do Mogo after that. Why is Abby Sue crying? Oh, and now laughing. She's fine, never mind. Talk about an emotional roller coaster there, Abby. Tiny Lilith said you have a spider as big as a house. Apparently that's what we have, if you believe what people say online. But no. We do get spiders in this house, but we just name them and leave them be, and it's fine. Unless they go near my cats, which is not good, because my male cat will chase them to the point of running into walls and stuff because he thinks it's so much fun. I don't understand. Like, he knows this house so well, and yet when he gets excited about bugs, he will smack into walls and doors. He needs to chill a little bit.
Isn't where you live where they filmed Eight-Legged Freaks?
I don't know, but I guess no. That would be my guess.
Where else would they find spiders as big as a house?
Yeah, but you're saying here, there's a whole country. They definitely didn't do it right here. Yeah, I've never seen spiders as big as a house, so I don't think they exist, guys. I mean, maybe a really little Barbie house? Does it look weird? It does. I was gonna be like, does it look weird if I vibe with Summer while I'm a demon? It does. It's weird. It's so weird. That's okay. I'm going with it anyway. Ooh, Soulwell is so shiny. Very pretty. So I guess if they've got this sale on the boosted bundle. Oh, what? Hey, hang on. I want to know when we're getting new capsules, actually. I don't care about the bundle right now. I hope capsules are coming soon. Abby said, I saw thank you, a TY video of Australia, and it's beautiful all around. Oh, thank you so much. I do think that when they tend to put a lot of Australian landscape content out, it tends to be the bush area or the beach area that you guys see a lot of. There's a lot more bush than beach. But it's nice. There's some really nice campsites near, well, I say near. Near for me is an hour's drive, but I know that for other people that's a long distance, but there's some nice places to camp around here.
Well, there's the movie Wolf Creek that shows some really nice Australian landscapes. Sadly, there's a crazy serial killer as well, so I'm not sure I would recommend that.
I haven't seen that, by the way, guys. Christopher said, did you see the movie Justice League Dark Apocalypse War?
Yes.
I have not.
It was sadly towards the end. It was sadly towards the end of the DC animated universe, whatever it was called at the time, and then it was replaced by the weird universe that kind of looked like the Archer TV show, which is no more after they made 3 Crisis on Infinite Earths movies to end that universe. So that universe did not last very long.
We look so funny, Claire. Oh my goodness, we've got a robot and a demon doing the dance together. Oh, it looks like Black Manta is unlocking a bunch of feats right now. My chat on the left is like full of all the feat unlocks. Oh good, it's starting. Rose said mice are tiny here, and the Aussie hopping mouse is even smaller. This is true. Our mice are very, very tiny, actually, and the hopping mouse is a little tiny one. My family used to have mice for a little while. We had them as pets. They were so cute, and they're really little. They're definitely not big mice. The rats, I would say, probably we have large ones, but I have never seen one. So in the area we're in, we're more likely to have spiders than anything else. So, and we do.
It's precision that counts.
Abby Sue said, laughing my ass off, Moxie. What did he say? He does say a lot of funny things, though. Alvaro is asking, where is it possible to get shaded comic material? Oh, that question gets asked so often.
You could try your luck on the broker. Odds are you'll pay. If it is on the broker, it'll be like $1 trillion. Your best option is with the current campaign. Sadly, we're already 2 out of 3 into the campaign, so you're gonna have to buy out the 3 out of 3 out of 4. There we go, for the campaign. So you're gonna have to purchase the 3 campaigns you missed, and then play the 4th campaign sometime in November, I think.
Or is there still there might still be days on the 3rd one? Is there? No, that was the super.
No,
yeah, we're 3 out of 4.
Yeah.
Can't be stopped.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to use the buyout option for those, and after that you're gonna have to play the 4th campaign. which should bring us, probably shouldn't do that, but let's do that anyway. So you can see that we have the first 3 campaigns that are completed. So you will have to use the bot option for those campaigns. And there's a 4th campaign that's coming in November.
That's gonna get expensive if you really want it.
Yes. Although at some point...
me think that I should get it even though I'd more likely use the Wolfpack token.
Yeah, I'm torn. I don't really need the material, but it's the only way to get it. Like, after that,
yes.
Who knows when we're going to be able to get the material. Now, I wouldn't be surprised...
It'll be account bound, so none of us will be able to trade it. Everyone can just get it or not get it.
Yes, but I wouldn't be surprised if they... sometimes the dev are trying to be a bit too clever for their own good. So I wouldn't be surprised if 1 week after we get the material from the campaign, they put the freaking thing on the imp vendor.
Imp moss. Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah.
So hopefully they... Well, I was going to say hopefully they don't do that, but actually if they did that, it would be a good thing for most people. Most people would be able to purchase it and then redeem it for every single characters.
Yes, that is true. I would probably do that.
Oh, I think we're done. Are you done?
Yeah, I've been done a little while. I just kept going because I figured people were aiming for the feats.
Oh, okay, let's continue then.
I got a feat, apparently.
Yeah, I did get a couple of feats, so yeah, let's continue then. If there are feats that we can get, yeah, we'll stick around then.
Might as well. I'm out of my demon form thing too. I'm just doing it as my own character, which gets a lot more knocked out faster. And then counts for other people, because you get feats if you're in the different forms, and you get feats if you're out of the forms as well. David said, I saw the shaded comic material at the broker earlier today, about 3 billion. Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's to be expected.
Yeah.
Actually, 3 billion, I would say it's pretty cheap. I would have thought much more than that.
Oh, Gertz said, how sad I missed 2 patrols. I'm gonna miss out. Oh, 2? So that means he's been playing long enough at least to do one of the patrols, the most recent one, I assume. Unless you want to do the buyout, yeah, you likely will miss out, unfortunately. Unless they do something at some point later to let people backtrack and try and get them. I doubt that very much, though.
Yeah, doesn't seem likely. They seem to be leaning all the way into fear of missing out.
Yeah.
So
it's FOMO time.
Yes.
Yeah. I completely agree with you. Alvaro said, won't it be cheaper at the broker in November? Yeah, once the campaign is completed, a lot of people may lose interest in trying to purchase it from the broker. You might be able to get it cheaper, but it just depends on what people end up selling it for.
Yeah,
So there still won't be a large amount available because people are going to have it already from completing the event.
We see that a bit with the Booster Gold vendor. There are some rewards that you can now purchase from the Booster Gold vendor. So that in theory you would think that the demand for some of those items would go down, and for some item it does. Like some of the cheaper item, the demand does go down. But for the items that are worth 5,000 quarks, there's still a pretty high demand on the broker for those items. So because not everyone wants to farm for 5,000 quarks, for some people maybe it's easier to farm for 100 million than it is to farm for 5,000 quarks. Yeah. So we could expect that once we do get the shaded comic material from the campaign, that the demand for the material will go down, and hopefully the price would go down as well. But the truth is, we don't know. We don't know if or how it's going to affect the price afterwards.
And also having one per character doesn't necessarily mean it will affect it very much either, because some people want it for multiple characters.
Yes.
We just don't know.
So it might push the demand. Oh, I froze.